Yeah, I mean, if I was rich, I'd throw money into like every single penny stock and IPO just for fun.
If you were like already a billionaire, you could just put like 100,000 in each new crypto, and just if one pops off, you're gonna make.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of like buying all the scratch offs in a gas station. Like you gotta hit at least one of them, shit.
Right. In crypto, it's even bigger payout though.
Oh yeah.
My dumbass does paper trading, and I feel better after doing that.
I like paper trading, but I don't like that the account they give you is so large. Like I'm not gonna trade the same with $100,000 fake account as I would with like my shitty $4,000 account.
Dang, freaking Weevil gives you 1 million, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it's like if I had $1 million, I wouldn't have to worry about this.
You guys are creating a monster. You're not helping become a better trader.
Does anyone make money off Dogecoin?
I didn't believe in it. I made a little bit and I sold it, and then it blew up, and I was like, I have no idea what the fuck is up with Dogecoin.
I technically made a return, but like not enough to brag about. Like I remember buying Doge. I put like $50 into it. So what's that at like 100 now?
I know several people on my Facebook that never bought a stock, never traded, but they heard about Dogecoin on TikTok and they made thousands of dollars.
Oh yeah, my brother did. My brother fucking times 2 my actual trading portfolio that I do research on because he bought that.
Yeah.
Well, I sold those like 3 months ago. I only made 4,000 off it. But if I held on right now, I would have like $40,000.
I work with a dude that when Dogecoin first came out, he got $30 worth of it. And he doesn't know how to get it. He doesn't have any of his shit.
Jesus, no, come on.
He's got like 70 grand in his bank or somewhere in a wallet. He just can't get it.
What the fuck?
My thing with that is like I don't really want to put more into it because I don't feel like crypto trading and trading stocks
right now. It's memeing. It'll die, and
it's too late, bro. Pop up. I bought years ago. I bought 2018.
Like I have what I have in Doge. It popped and it's like, all right, I'll just leave it there on the off chance that it does become a fucking Ethereum or Link one day and gets over $1.
That's why I bought it in 2018. Just in case it blows one day. I wish I bought more.
I don't know how safe that shit's gonna be.
Apparently, they have changed their white paper and they're actually doing something with it now, which it just is so crazy that I just never thought it would get above 15 cents. That was my limit on it. And now what's it at? 39 cents right now.
It's about to hit 40.
It's on its second pump now.
Yeah. I have barely any. I have 25 left. But I just said, okay, I'll keep 25.
My friend would have had $3 million right now if he didn't sell his Doge.
Holy
like 2 years
shit.
ago. He had 4.9 million coins, like back in 2018 when it was under a penny.
Holy shit.
Man.
And he sold it like in 2019. He just got impatient. He's so mad.
I might have 6,000.
That kind of shit is what makes motherfuckers just go insane. People already have so much regret in their life that don't fucking.
Dude, you know what really popped the cherry for me? It was Wall Street bets. I had gotten just a little bit into AMC before it went off, and I made so much that I literally got so addicted.
Yeah.
And now look at me, I'm here every fucking day. It's like, no.
I haven't had a job in 6 months, so just get up and do this.
Yeah.
Wait, you made money off AMC or GME?
AMC. I mean, I still had like half a little bit of a share before they made it like I don't know, Bandit or something. But yeah, I had like half a share or like a little bit of GME, but the rest I had AMC calls for $6, and then I ended up exercising it for the first time ever.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've never exercised an option like on
me
purpose.
neither,
I've
and
had
it
my
felt
broker
so
do it for
weird.
me. Yeah, it's like, oh shit, this is what rich people do. You keep the shares.
I felt so badass. I was like, wow. So now, like,
Yeah.
I mean, that really did it for me.
I lost money on AMC. I made so much fucking money on GME that I just remember selling some and dumping it into AMC, and I bought AMC way too high. Like I bought it like $15,
Yeah,
and when the pump
same.
was over, I was like, "What the
Same.
fuck am I doing with this shit?"
Yeah, I did the same, and then it pumped up. It was like 19 or something. I was like, I should
Yeah.
sell, and I didn't. I'm still holding it.
Yeah, I made a little bit off of GME, but I lost it all. I fucking suck at this shit.
I'm holding BlackBerry bags too. Anybody get stuck with BlackBerry?
I'm holding Nokia. I was holding BlackBerry.
Yeah,
I was
I was
I got
holding all
so
of that
lucky
too.
on Nokia.
Old bang gang.
I had Nokia calls for like $350 the day that it popped up to like $8.
Okay.
I got rid of them bitches instantly.
No, BlackBerry's they're doing big things, you know, with electric vehicles.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about the BlackBerry. But AMC, I wish would go up because I'm down pretty bad.
I got out of AMC. I
thought about
like
cutting
3
my
weeks
losses.
ago.
I thought about cutting my losses, but
I did sell at a profit. I waited for it to get back up when GME was running up. Because I managed to average down.
I'm still holding GME too, which I should probably sell.
Me too. I just got like 2 shares. I don't, you know,
I
my
got
heart's
4.
not invested in it. Yeah. If I had like 10 or 15 or 20, like I'd be looking at it every day.
I've kind of gotten away from getting on and trying to trade every day. It's so stressful sometimes.
Yeah. I had to. I got flagged. I use TD Ameritrade, and they flagged my account with the pattern day trading. It was just like a warning, but I didn't even notice. I was like, "Holy shit, yeah, I have been day trading." So limit myself to like 3 option trades a week, and I'm trying to get more into swinging.
I've just been trying to use Robinhood for options only, and then I got Fidelity.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. I was thinking out
Robinhood's
maybe.
options are just so easy to deal with,
and it looks good too. I like the way the option chains look.
Fidelity doing options on Fidelity. It's just like if you use Active Trader Pro, I mean, you can do it. It's there. Everything. It's completely possible. It's just not as user friendly.
And I don't like, you know, just sometimes having all my chickens in one brokerage. Like I've got some really good. Like I don't want my blue chips.
If you got 4 brokers, you can do 4 times as many trades.
Right.
It is the shitty thing is like making your good trades on the worst portfolio, and then
going on in this portfolio, it's like, dude, I can never have a green week because if Tesla's up one day, like one of these stupid ass fucking penny stocks will help my portfolio shit the bed the next day. So you gotta break this up. Anyone get into mind medicine?
I wanted to. I'm a big believer in psychedelics.
Oh yeah, for sure, me too.
What the hell is happening with SPC? Just keeps going down forever.
SVC, Sierra Victor Charlie?
Yeah, like Virgin, the space stock.
Is the volume usually this low for SVC?
Actually looks higher than usual. I'm down so much. I'm down like $700 on that because I bought it like around 30.
Right.
28 is my average. It just keeps going down. Is anyone in on OCGM?
No, I did not get any OCGM, but I know a lot of people made some money on it.
There's another one which I think has a potential to break out soon. The ticker is VBIV. They also have like this COVID vaccine, which they're working on, and there's really big short interest on it. So I think once some news pop up, it might do good.
You say that's pretty overshorted now. There's just no news to move it.
I mean, it has like 22% short interest from what I've seen from this, which is pretty high. And with like the COVID vaccine that they're working on, I mean, I have a feeling that it will also break out at some point.
Oh yeah.
I bought a bunch of options, so yeah, I'm hoping it will happen.
Everything's green right now except Tesla and Roblox for me.
I know, man. Down fucking $65 today from Tesla.
I've sold Tesla last week.
Like you saw at 7:30?
7:15, something like that.
Nice.
I was averaged at like 6:20 or something like that. I think I bought it when like doing the major sell-off of.
Okay, that's a solid swing. I'd say Tesla below 5 is a buy anytime.
my average cost for Tesla is $185.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, but I barely bought any, dude. I'm so pissed. I should have bought more.
Would you buy pre-free split?
Huh?
You bought it right before they split?
Oh, did they do a stock split?
Split last November, yeah. That's when I bought it, and they did the 5-to-1 split, or whatever. I only bought one share.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's around the same time Apple did their split.
Wait, you had one share and then they did the split?
Dude, it was the luckiest timing, or like, depending on how you look at it. So
You basically, if you had a one share, you gained about $500 just off the split.
exactly, they did a 5-to-1 split. Yeah, they gave me 5 shares for my one share that I had right before the split, and then each of those shares ran up to like $750 a piece. I was like elated.
Damn.
If they got any chance in hell of meeting that $15 Kathy Woods price target, they'll probably have to split again.
The best time to buy anything was when COVID hit, when the pandemic started. Everything was at all-time low, dude.
Yeah, if you had any balls, everyone was so fucking terrified of the stock market back then.
Well, that's when I bought, like, not right, like maybe a month after the pandemic hit, or 2 months after. That's when I bought everything. I bought Boeing, MGM, like I'm on.
You bought Boeing?
Yeah, I'm up on Boeing a lot, dude. Boeing, my average cost for Boeing is $136.
Boeing got down to 136 last year.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It got down to like 119, 120.
So I like I don't want this bull run to end. Like, I fucking like making money, but I'm also I'm not terrified at the idea of like a really big market correction, because I'd like to grab some like blue chips anyway.
Apple's like the only FANG which is in the green.
I believe Boeing got down to 90.
Yeah, 90. Yeah,
I think it went down to like 90. Yeah.
95.
Hey, what's up, Humble? I didn't know you was in here.
What's up, man? I just came through. Just say what's up. You know, see what was popping over here.
You know what I mean?
What up?
About to light the joint and bless the air for the chat.
Oh yeah. I've been blessing this shit.
You can't
This
do
shit-
that.
It's been blessed up since I've been in
So
here.
the whole room is blessed by now.
You smoking
Good
flag?
shit. Good shit.
You smoking gas?
This is that JP8 jet fuel, that gassy gas.
Nah, this dude's smoking Reclaim, bro.
I smoke
fucking light drink
propane and propane cannabis strains.
Straight dabs.
This dude's smoking a ball of resin.
How do you even smoke hash? Like, I know how you smoke dash, but hash, like hashish, can you roll that up, or do you have to hit it with a rig?
Put it in like a pin and torch it and put a cup over it.
I put it on top of bowls. I make like
You're
death
old
bowls,
school.
man.
You have to like warm it, and then it becomes soft. If you have like hash, which is like solid hash.
You don't. So you don't need like a torch with hash. You can
You
just
don't have to
smoke it.
dry it out.
You
Nothing
don't need
like
a
that.
torch.
If you're old school, you get a piece
Okay,
of cardboard,
okay.
stick a pin through it, stick the hash on the tip of the pin, put a cup over it, light the hash, fill the cup up, tip the cup, sip it out.
Damn, that's a lot of instruction.
It's easy. I mean, I made it more common. It's super easy.
I've been watching a lot of Trailer Park Boys, and they always smoking hash off of hot knives, and I'm like, how does that work? Can you really do that shit?
Yeah, you can really.
So you can like if you smoke tobacco, then like you can, for example, you put a piece of hash on a knife, or like I don't know, you know, a fucking key or whatever, and just warm it.
What happened after I left?
Start talking about smoking hash.
Anybody trying to do some RuneScape raids with your boy?
RuneScape, what the fuck?
Dude, I remember RuneScape. Did they do like a new one or something, or is it the OG?
Yeah, I'm playing in a private server.
Yeah, I'd be playing RuneScape if it was 2008, buddy.
Yeah, Pokemon Snap, the remake, is actually pretty fucking good. There's a fucking point system and shit like that, so it has pretty good ability. I like
it.
Is it still like on rails?
Yeah. Well, they're switching it up. I've literally only played like the first. I played for like 5 hours the first level, just because every single time you can level up, and as you level up, you get stronger Pokemon that you show up, and you can do shit to make them appear in separate ways. So
That's cool. I love the first Pokemon Snap. That's so
bro,
good.
I'm not gonna lie. It's like 60% nostalgia and 40% the improvements of the game that have me like pretty excited about it.
The only shitty part, I don't have a Switch.
Yeah, I wouldn't say get a Switch just for that. Definitely not. Unless there's actually, you know what? Definitely don't get one. They're gonna come out with a HD Switch for the.
My buddy, he hacks the Switches. He can hack them. He has a little hack tool. You just get everything.
The original one, yeah, but it's gonna be like fucking 4K. The new one.
Yeah, that'll be sick. That'll be sick.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give my girl my old one and fucking get the 4K one for myself. If I don't fucking make myself broke with these fucking options.
I gotta fucking sleep right now. I've been up all night. 6 a.m.
You're gonna miss your plays, dude.
No, I don't have any options. I don't have options. I just have like long-term holds, most of them.
We'll get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
Rest up.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, homie.
My plan to spy or the Vix
This is the
today.
chillest day I've had in this Discord.
Seriously.
It's usually like one foreign guy just yelling. Like, are they trading over there? It's nighttime.
Allah Akbar.
Have y'all seen all these Twitch streamers playing these online casinos?
No, is that a thing now?
It's
Or
a thing, but in the US, you're not supposed to be able to gamble online. So, but they use VPN. My question is like, okay, easy to set up, but how do you cash out? But I think what they're doing is all their winnings they're transferring into crypto. They're sending to crypto wallets.
That's the smartest way to do it. I feel like if you can link your crypto wallet to it.
But also, but they're winning bunches of money. Like all the streamers I watch, they always hit big and they're up like hundreds of thousands. But they're also sponsored. I'm like, they're just giving these streamers higher win rates, so all these users like us try to go in there and win the same amount.
Yep. That's exactly what.
And it's crypto, so it's not even illegal. It's not regulated. So they did the same thing with CS:GO skins, but they got one guy got charged.
Oh yeah, T Martin or whatever.
So yeah,
it's what a genius though. He could have had the perfect setup. Just fucked it off.
So it's been done before. So
oh dude, there's always a scheme going on, man. You just got to be in on it. I always thought about this, like, what if you just wrote a letter, handwritten letter, it's personalized to every billionaire that you could find, and just said, "Hey, I'm just needing a couple bucks for blah blah blah," some bullshit. I wonder how many would just like the person that handles their shit, like, oh, $10,000 easy, but write it off.
Bro, if you wrote a letter to every billionaire on the planet, and I mean like everyone, maybe 12 of them would ever see that letter. The amount of mail they get a day, they're like, what is this shit?
Harry would see that shit and be like, yep, trash.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a guaranteed thing. It's like, but how much would that cost? Probably.
You know what I think? If you would,
because like it's kind of like that dude who got the million pixel. He made $1 million off the million pixel page. Everyone just buys one pixel for $1, and everyone did, and boom, it made a picture, and he became a millionaire off of it.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
That's the key. Is like a really cheap entry point.
It's about
something that anyone wouldn't feel bad giving you $1 for. I mean, there's 7 billion people on the planet. If everyone ponied up and gave you $1, you'd be in the money.
That's what I'm saying.
And I believe it was at the height of MySpace and shit like that. So that shit was going everywhere, and that shit was.
Dude, MySpace was so crazy. They had us doing HTML coding at 13 years old.
Bro, my shit was like an eyesore. It had music playing the second you logged on.
Everybody's was an eyesore. I had a Superman theme of my favorite songs played instantly. You couldn't pause it. It's just.
Yeah, dude. I remember using YouTube videos and fucking embedding that shit. So,
yeah.
And it's so like, okay,
click on it or pause it or find out what song I was playing.
Who taught you how to do it though? Who taught you how to do the coding?
Google. I just copy and pasted.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucked with that shit, and that shit was incredible.
But then once you had a problem on your page, you knew how to go and what to fix.
Exactly what it was. Yeah.
And it's like, what? How did we? I don't know. It's like I don't have any recollection on how I learned.
Me either. When you're a kid, you just pick shit up, and like as an adult, you question it. Like, wait, doesn't make sense. As a kid, you just believe any fucking thing.
Hell yeah,
that's true. It's so weird.
Games of like levels and shit like that. And I'll just be like, yo, how was I so innovative that I was able to fucking figure this shit out at a fucking retarded, like 7, 8 years old?
Seriously. Dude, there were kids in middle and high school making their own Flash games.
Yep. Oh man, those Flash games are fucking incredible. Stick Death and shit like that. Oh my god.
That fucking Matrix game.
We had fucking Excel programs that it looked like a document. You scroll down, it's just like an emulator at the bottom.
Oh yeah. There's a kid in my school. We had like those big, huge like Texas T31 computer calculators. You're like trying to program Mario and shit in it.
Had like Block Boy and shit.
Block Boy.
I put Quake. I forget which one it was, but I put it on the network at my school, and then on any single computer, you could just go to fucking play.
Oh yeah, fucking right. Hold on. So we had LAN parties for that. Like, if you upload it onto like I don't know what drive it was, but it was whatever the drive that all the computers were hosted the server on, and you could literally like you said, like have fucking huge Quake games and Halo games.
Yeah, we had like a
Minecraft.
photo class that had like 8 computers in a room. And then one day we just turned it on all the fucking computers.
Nice.
Dude, people got caught watching porn all the time at my school, and I'm like, dude, you're so fucking retarded.
Yeah. That was me though. I was retarded.
I mean,
I was about to say it was me. I was the one that ran my computer over porn.
My computer teacher was cool about it too. I thought he was gonna embarrass me. He was just like, Rosario, he's like, we can see your screen even if we can't see your screen. I was like, shit.
I knew not to mess around. The tech guy took over my PC and was like writing on the screen because I was looking at memes and stuff in the middle of class.
He took over. Oh,
he took
remote
over
controlled
the
your
computer and
computer.
was painting on the screen. And was like, you should do your work.
That's funny.
I'm sure it showed the whole classroom. Everybody's doing their work and just me looking at dank memes. That was when memes first started becoming memes.
Yeah.
The first memes I ever saw were on Pinterest in like 2010.
Yeah, first memes were like the Reddit memes. I remember the Me Gusta guy, I think.
Yeah, Me Gusta.
Anybody know who Ralph Poucon is?
They're pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, memes have came a long way.
They started from what? 4chan, right?
Yeah, they've gotten
4chan.
very, very much so. They definitely started on 4chan because a lot of them were like, what was it, Deranged Wolf?
As depends on your perspective. Memes have been a thing for a lot before the internet. There used to be they would mail things to each other. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Funny
Really?
pictures. Yeah, like chain emails. Remember, like those weird send this to
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's like the meme format, I guess, like the skeleton and bones of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like the beginning.
I can't even imagine memes by 2030. VR memes or something like that.
VR, no, we're gonna have that neural.
Yeah,
It'll be a QR
directly
code.
into the brain.
Okay,
Friends are gonna
what's
be
your name?
spamming your fucking memes. You're like, dude, stop making me think about that.
Who's the English guy? I'm sorry, you're really loud. I gotta turn you down a little bit.
Sorry, mate.
Aw.
You're good. What's your name so I can just turn you down just a tad?
Talking about me?
Yeah, mate. Is it ACM?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You're
Just
good,
mute
brother.
me. Just
I'm not gonna mute you. I just
ignore
turned
me.
you down a little.
Don't mute him.
You're good to go. You just sound like you're skydiving a bit.
Yeah.
You sound like you're in the tunnel, mate. Through the
Yeah.
tube, mate.
I don't know. I'm at the beach.
There it is. That coastal air, mate. Blowing in from Wales.
Wait, are you Australian?
No, I'm from Arkansas.
Some people say Arkansas is the Australia of America.
They could say that, mate. We do give Australian kisses. I can give an Australian kiss.
You guys got emu farms, close enough.
We got emus.
I'm on the French Riviera, so I'll give you a French kiss, and you're gonna give me an Australian kiss.
All right, I'll give you the Australian kiss first. I'm a gentleman.
Do you remember how tiresome those meme comics were?
I remember going to what's the website? Oh, fail life or fail army or something like that.
Oh, this is back when everyone was doing like the epic fail videos and shit.
Yeah, everything was epic, and everything was fail. Everything was fake and gay, dude. It was just the
everything was pwn this, pwn that.
Dude, pwn. I was talking about that with somebody. So when's the last time you pwned someone?
Halo 3 was the most serious game in the world. In fact, it was a sport.
It was, dude. What did it for me? Gears of War.
I
played so much Gears of War. I was so good at Gears of War.
I remember the first E3 and I saw that shit. I was like, there's no way that game looks that good.
Dude, it was so good. It was the first game you could just literally chainsaw someone in half and blood got all over.
Oh, no. The online was good too, actually.
Yeah, it was awesome. Sniper battles on that were so much fun.
You know what I fear? In China they have the blood and everything is stripped away, so there's no blood in games. I fear that that's what's gonna happen in Europe soon. I mean, like 5 years or so.
I don't know, man. American games have been violent and over-sexualized like shit forever. The closest we'll get to any censorship, and it's not censorship, it's just like more politically aware in video games, which, like I guess I could do without. Like, it's a video game, but it doesn't bother me.
You know why? Because games are old.
The only thing that's going
just
to
that
change
everyone
is
is
there will be
crying
trainings
about.
in video games, more trainings.
I didn't know that
They're
there was no blood
crying
in
about
Chinese
violence.
games. That's
The
weird.
moms.
There's that one game that was pre-internet. It's the one you all just lost.
Oh my god!
I fucking hate you.
Oh my god! I haven't lost in so long. Wow, that's touche. That's a good one.
Wait, so can games like Grand Theft Auto even be released in China? Because the entire game is just crime. It's like no part of that game that's not criminal.
At this point, I know exactly what you said, but it sounded like you said, "Will Grand Theft Auto be released in China?" I'm like, wasn't that like the second or third?
Yeah, that's my question. Like, can you even play that in China?
Not China.
Epic.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Who's trying to rickroll?
I had to get
Yo,
some.
French Riviera, push to talk, please.
French
Riviera. You're supposed to give us a link to something.
We literally hear every car passing you by French Riviera.
I don't know if it's the
Oh my
wave
God.
or the ocean, or if you're a heavy breather.
The ocean. I'm a mouth breather, yes.
How come we can't stream in here?
Nitro.
No, I'm not doing that.
I mean, who the fuck would they see here?
I'm too cheap to pay for Spotify Premium. You think I'm paying for Discord Nitro Boost?
I mean, I Nitro my own server.
I have Nitro.
Yeah,
I only
Just
did
boost
it
the
so I
server,
can have
man.
an animated profile
I
picture.
already did.
Can't stream
Alright,
video,
French
but you can share a
Riviera.
screen.
I just picture half the people are just have us muted and just what are you doing? Muted
I
people.
can hear you.
What are y'all doing?
I don't
They're
know
like
why
at their
anybody's in a
table
chat
eating
room.
cereal, and instead of reading a paper, they
We're
listen
not even,
to us.
yeah, we're not even talking about stocks. We're talking about video games.
Fucking Australian kisses and French blowjobs or whatever.
You never know when somebody's gonna
Talk
pop
about
in and
stocks
say
then.
something.
I
The
don't.
entire time on
Nobody here
the
knows
server,
anything about stocks. That's why we're here.
I've only had
What?
two jewels dropped on me in this server, and both like the first time I didn't follow up, and someone was dropping like this crazy socket play, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And like an hour later, socket jumped up like 30% in the day, and it was like when they had that Apple contract. And the other time was I don't know if you hear a lot, but there's like a chicken lady in here or whatever named Ren, and she was like just like screening options, like, oh wait, this one option's got like crazy open
I listen
interest
to the
and crazy
crazy people.
IV. And
The
I was like,
people
okay,
that
I
sound
fucked around and
retarded,
bought
that's
that, dude.
the
That was like a ×5 play.
Corsair's gonna go up for earnings.
Corsair should have good earnings. They've been turning it around. Anyone make money off of Viacom or Discovery?
I made money on
Well,
Viacom back in
call
the
me
day.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money.
call me crazy, but historically, Spy went down the fifth or sixth week since a major breakout like we just had. So here on out through 20, when the Fed minutes are released, there's gonna be a reversal or something back to the big trend that we had, the breakout. So
The Fed said they're not going to
450
raise
or
interest.
400. Well, I'm just saying I'm waiting for that, and I'm gonna buy the shit out of that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know, if you are a Prince fan, turn on my stream right now, and I'm going to show you the most epic thing this man ever did.
All right, I'm watching. What we got? Prince
Okay.
and Tom Petty. You should have led with that.
Yeah. Prince, Tom Petty, Steve Winwood, Jeff Lynne.
Say, don't forget Steve Winwood.
Dang, I love all these artists.
Oh, and I love this song. This is a solid cover.
I'm from where Prince is at.
Where is Prince?
He's on the left.
No, good. Oh, damn, the Beatles.
No, none of the Beatles, but there's one of their sons in the back.
No, the song.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I love when Prince gets into it. He's gonna finger blast, gets the guitar in a solo.
Yeah, exactly. It's not
That's
until the end, but
crazy.
it's fucking brilliant, dude. Oh, dude, I wanted to fucking die whenever I heard it.
It's crazy Prince could really just bang anybody's mom on the planet.
Dude,
Oh,
it was crazy. He could wear your mom's heels and your mom's blouse and then bang your mom.
Yep.
And your dad will watch.
Dude, he could wear heels, walk on stage, and make you feel like a little bitch.
Yeah. Rain. God, that movie.
He's like, you want some eggs? I'll kick your ass at basketball. What do you want to do? Come on. Welcome to my house. It's amazing, isn't it?
Fuck your couch.
No, but just the man was amazing on guitar. Just unbelievable.
I didn't know until I got older. I always thought that Dave Chappelle's kit was like a joke, but apparently Prince is actually good at basketball.
No, yeah, he would slam it, dude. He was a savage.
That's funny as shit.
It's what happens whenever you have your own court, and whenever you're trying to think about songs to write, you go out to the court and shoot all day long. You know,
that'd be a life.
My man.
You guys think Vaxart is gonna go back up?
If you want to see a cool video, there's a video of Eddie Vedder when he was first becoming the front man. And there's just one scene of him at this show where he finally finds his voice. Like the whole half of the show is kind of lackluster, and then all of a sudden he just gets into it and becomes Eddie Vedder. It's pretty crazy.
Who is that? Talking.
Pearl
Whoever
Jam.
did that video, do you mind sending it to me? I love Pearl Jam. Better.
Yeah, you're Liz, right? Yeah, hold on, I got you. Let me find it.
You guys think Vaxart's gonna go back up?
Oh, yeah, Elizabeth.
Hello.
all right, everybody, it's about to happen. Here we go.
What?
Hey.
Here he is.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Hey, do you know who it is, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, I can't hear you, bro. You're cutting out.
Oh my God, look at him play.
Watch his face too. He's gonna offer to when he looks over. He's gonna offer to give up the solo, let them play, and they're just like, "No, do it, dude."
I know.
What? Hey, where's Humble?
E-Dog. Where's E-Dog?
No, where's Humble, blood? I need to find Humble.
Oh.
I'm here. Gold's mooning.
Oh, E-Dog.
Hey, what's up, blood? What's going on, Hench?
Hey, Humble, blood.
Right there.
You over there spending that
With
quick.
that old please continue, friend.
Yeah, I'm making that money.
Whoever
That's
said
about
gold, Moonin, should buy Bitcoin. It's been up 28%. I mean,
Ban.
why would you buy gold?
Bro, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Oh,
Really? Sorry.
I want to play
You can't
Victor. I
say
want to
that.
play the spy, humble.
Trying to play the spy
Watch at the
420.
end. He's gonna throw his guitar up, and
It's spy 420.
his guitar just goes up into the air and never comes down. It flew away with him.
I'm gonna.
When you expiring today or Wednesday?
I was thinking
Today,
of
Wednesday or
doing
Friday.
the daily one is so fucking cheap, bro. It's like 40 cents, but I'm gonna just get the Friday one.
Remember, Hoku got JNUG Friday, so he should be printing.
You got taken out for Friday as well.
Yeah, he got.
Spy already tested 420 last week, right?
Yes, it did.
What's your prediction for the end of the week for Spy?
2 billion.
Spy's going broke A on Friday.
All right, that's fair. I'm gonna get
The
something
Nasdaq's taking off, so
tomorrow.
Spy just might hit 420 in the next half hour.
No.
Watch the guitar. Watch the guitar.
The Q's, triple Q.
Triple Q?
SQQQ?
I should
Where'd the
sell
guitar
all my
go? It's just
No,
gone.
just
It
QQQ.
just flew away. It's nowhere.
Should I sell all my vaccines?
Boss. Oh my god. Love him.
Spy's going for 420, yo.
To this day,
Oh,
I guarantee
shit.
you, women would dig up his
No
corpse
lie,
and fuck that man.
No, like you
Man.
fucking pumping.
Well, 420. I'm smoking
Why
too.
did I
Shit.
wait?
Oh shit.
Of course, if you're gonna keep watching, I'm gonna play another classic.
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to get 421.
Liz, the only link I can find is to E-Bomb's World because all the YouTube clips have been taken off. I'm gonna send you that.
Holy shit, I forgot about E-Bomb's World.
You know, I was looking
Yeah.
for it. I thought you'd forgotten.
Mm-mm.
I love.
I just sent it to you.
Resist the urge to day trade. Fuck, I want this spy call.
It's always over trading, and that kills me. Over trading and emotion. Oh my god.
Only Monday, man. We got 5 days of trading. It's only Monday. It's printing.
Hey, what's up, man?
That cough didn't sound good.
I know.
Cough.
I need to go get some more blunt shit.
I feel like
More blunts, my man.
That's a Texas motherfucker.
Man, I had one. You guys want to hear some shit?
Yes.
Tell me.
Hey, so on Friday, Wednesday, originally probably a few days before Wednesday, I invested for Cash App the Vaxart, and that shit went from $5 to $7. I just put it in there just because to be fun, because I only had a few dollars on that Cash App. But when I went to Robinhood, I had invested like $700 into that Vaxart stuff, and it went up to like 900 or something. And I'm thinking like, damn, this is gonna keep going up. And then they sent those reports this morning. I was like, man, but I had ended up pressing the wrong button and sending all my cashing out, and then they put me at account deficit. So basically, I could have probably just got like $10,000, $20,000, and these people just basically put me on account deficit. And now I'm losing. But
Wait, so did you get margin called?
Yeah, I tried to do the margin call, and I had the call on the option. I really didn't know how to do it like that because I just started. So I started like 2 weeks ago. So but I've been doing good calling calls on 50%. Was like the first 2 days I I saw it rising on Cash App, and I clicked on that one, and it went up 50% 2 days in a row. So my first 2 days, I made like 300. I was like, man, I'm gonna keep doing this. And then I went to Monday. On Monday, I ended up, just getting in Vaxxart all the way, and it went up. But I don't know. I think I probably could have made a lot on a call, and I didn't know how to do it like that. And so one of the guys that was in here, he told me, I talked to him, and he said, don't do it unless you got like 100,000, make a call or something like that. Or I was
Yeah,
like,
you just gotta call Margin. He'll straighten it
yeah,
out.
right, yeah. I'll call Margin.
Yeah, that's who
Is,
operates at Margin.
is that Wisconsin?
No. In
Yeah.
Wisconsin, you got to call Dow.
No.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how much I profited. I don't know how much, but I know I borrowed like $2,000. But I put like 700 into it. So like, why? Like, I don't understand why they're not giving me no more. I guess they took my buying power and all that stuff. But
Wait.
oh
Can't tell
well,
if you're
I'm gonna
trolling or
keep on
not, bro.
pushing.
Wait.
Huh?
Can't tell if you're trolling or not, bro.
What did you do? What did you do again? I'm trying to make heads and tails of this.
Oh no,
Can't
I'm
tell if you're
not
trolling me.
trolling. I'm not
You
trolling.
buy
I'm too real for
Vaxxart
that shit.
on Margin?
Huh?
You buy Vaxxart on Margin?
Yeah, I just put it on Margin, yeah, and then but I already had like 500, 700 into it. So
So
like,
you have
where
a
did all
margin account, not a cash account, right? And you started your margin account with 700 of your own dollars. That's what you're saying.
No, I started the original account, and then I switched it to Margin.
So margin, I don't know who you have, but they usually only do like a dollar for dollar, like 2-for-1 margin. So
No, I
unless you
got to gold. I had made some money or spent or did something so good. I guess I got to gold, and then I paid for gold and upgraded. And they said they gave me a $5,000 limit. So basically, I had to wait till 5 days till the money cleared. But I already had money like invested, so they gave me twice as much buying power, like you said. But
But
when
you
I
said
went
your
to go,
account's in a deficit now, right? So like your
yeah, because
over leverage, bro.
yeah, I accidentally pressed the button instead of I was trying to actually add or either take some or add more, but it
You're trying to
actually
buy or sell a stock or an option.
yeah, I was trying to sell it. I think I was trying to sell it. Yeah, I think I was trying to sell it. I don't know what happened, man, but
Sell an option or a stock.
it was just a regular stuff. No, actually, it was a deposit, an instant deposit. That's what it was. My shit was going down too.
Yeah, I was gonna say Robinhood. You have to have $2,000 in
Oh,
your account
okay.
before you are allowed to have margin. The
Yeah,
instant deposit
I
is what
see
he's
what
talking
happened.
about.
You put your money in, and then you spent the money before it went through. You just
Gotcha.
gotta wait for
Yeah,
your money to clear. Okay, you're good then.
Yeah, they got like 2
So
days
I'm
to
Wait for
like,
settle.
your money
man,
to clear. Yeah, you're good. I was
you think
confused. I
I'm
thought you.
do,
I didn't,
do
bro.
you?
The way you was talking, it sounded like you went in on margin on some options that you didn't that you
Yeah.
lost on, and you was about to be ass out of some money. But
I
you
thought you were
good.
getting margin called. I was like, wait, you're at a deficit from one
Yeah, I
play.
was.
You blew 5 Gs. What
Yeah, I
happened?
was. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, dude. What you made a mistake.
Yeah, it was accident. It was an accident. They tried to withdraw it out of my like. I don't know who's playing that music, but yeah. What? I don't know. I guess I overdrafted or did whatever happened, man. But
You should be
yeah.
straight. Your funds will clear in like a couple of days. And if you
So you
still
so do they have? Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Do they? So is this the exact amount like all the profits that I made? Because I bought a whole bunch of Bitcoin and Litecoin and stuff and sold all that stuff too
Well,
right before,
any
so
margin,
it would clear up in time.
any margin over $1,000, anything over $1,000 in margin that you went on, you're gonna have to pay interest back to Robinhood for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So when you look at your portfolio and your positions, that money you see is technically very much there, but it's kind of like there on credit from Robinhood until your money settles. So you can
Yeah.
still trade with it, but it's like they're still waiting for your money to actually clear.
So like from those other sales and stuff, is it gonna take time for that to update too? Like, you know what I mean? Because I made money on those
No,
other
that's
ones. That
that's like the magic of a margin account or trading on margin is that like even though your money has to settle, like you can still like pretty much trade as much as you want to. Like the money
okay.
they float
Yeah.
you on margin
See,
is what's used.
right now it says restricted, and I have like 74 shares of the Vaxar, and it says I can only sell right now. And I'm really, I wanted to sell
That
before
means that
now.
you day traded. You got restricted for day trading.
So you
Yeah,
probably bought the
Alright.
same stock and sold it the same day.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. You gotta wait.
You gotta
It
have
says
25K in your account to day trade, right? It's kind of like a paywall, like
yeah.
But until you have 25K, they consider a day trade, either selling to open and buy into close, or if you buy a stock to open a position and sell it to close. You can only do that, I think, like 3 times in a week.
Yeah.
And when
yeah,
you sell,
yeah.
don't the money have to clear too once you sell
Yeah,
the
you
stock?
have to wait the 2
bill.
days.
You gotta
It's
wait
a
the 2
rolling
days for the
5
money
day.
to
It's a
clear.
rolling 5-day
I'm
program.
restricted right now too. I'm in an it's
see,
90
that's
That's why
days.
you got a deficit.
See,
You
that's
good?
a
See,
really,
I don't
yeah.
understand why people like to have no fees and like they can't trade. Why would you not pay like $10 open and close just to trade whenever you want?
That's not what it is. It's having settled cash. It's either play unsettled cash
Yeah,
or
it's
keep
unsettled.
money in your account.
It's
Yeah.
a
Can't be
rule
unsettled.
actually in America, like the
Yeah.
SEC
But it's crazy
enforces it.
because I sent them hella deposits. Like I connected my card directly to them, and I sent all
Yeah, you
like
just
I
gotta
sent
Well,
wait.
here's the
You just
thing:
gotta wait.
if you could just trade infinitely like that, you could go infinitely loss and then try to make it back and maybe make it
Yeah,
back,
and
or you
that.
could go infinitely high and then crash the market. It just would not. If everybody's doing that, it would be absolutely chaos.
People
It's
that
not like I
actually day
didn't have
trade
my
with
own money,
25K,
bro.
that's how they make the money. They're just scalping like the literal cent sometimes between the bid and the ask. And it's like if you had millions of people doing that, this shit would make sense.
Yeah.
You mean everybody would get direct access to the DTCC because that could be possible? No, it won't happen.
So does anybody got a suggestion for me? Like, because I thought
Get a
about
new
just selling
brokerage
all this
too.
stuff and trying to go to do an
Fidelity,
option.
Hurry up
the
and wait.
whole get a different.
I got $104 on in Fidelity too, and
There is nothing you
yeah.
can do on
Nothing you can do but wait.
Robinhood right now, but wait.
Tomorrow it'll all settle and you'll have your money. You have money in your account.
You got
Not
TD,
tomorrow. One of these
Webull.
days. I don't know. It's like 2 or 3 days. You have your
Might I
money in your
suggest?
account.
Might I suggest?
Appreciate
I
y'all,
went.
man. God bless y'all all, man. I hope everything goes well with y'all positively. I hope everybody gets it, man. When I'm one of those type of people, I just want everybody to
get
win,
rich.
man.
In the meantime, go to Investopedia.
Okay.
It's good. Yeah, you'll learn a
Has
lot
like,
there.
yeah.
We're all
word.
retarded, dude. We're all retarded.
If you look up unsettled cash, and it'll make sense to you.
And if you'd like,
Okay, bet.
and if you don't mind doing some in-depth reading, get a hold of Hoku and ask for a copy of the book, and he will give it to you for free.
And I got
Right.
one.
Holy
I've been
shit, dude! I
picking
didn't see this
I've
coming. The PMI is 60 from 65.
Is that French
I mean,
Riviera?
yeah.
I've been
Okay,
picking
and
these.
layman's
The
terms, is
way
that good or bad?
the way I've been picking these. Well, I guess I don't know. Is it cool to talk about that?
PMI, the point
Yeah,
of
you can
maximum
You can talk
impulse.
about. You just don't pump anything. I guess.
Right,
I don't
right.
know. Are there
The
any
only thing
mods
we
in it?
can't talk about here is like crypto and penny stocks.
Yeah,
If you
Said
ain't
the
got
word.
percent.
I'm wondering if
Why do you say
it's
that?
a PMI peak. If it's a peak, we're gonna go sideways or very slow.
I'm about to peak right now.
There's definitely a muted SEC agent in here.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
what
You're
a
the
let us know your
shittiest job
trade.
on Wall
You're
Street.
a piece of shit, and we hate you. Carry on.
SEC doesn't care about anything below like fucking 500 grand.
That's why they're wasting their time in here, dude. That's what I'm saying. This dude in here muted, or female. I don't know.
You have some intern,
y'all even- did
first
y'all hear
year
about the,
intern just listening to us.
About
Who
the
is it?
corporation sandwich shop. Did y'all hear about this thing?
It's probably Brandy G. She hasn't said anything.
I think it'd be pretty funny to think that an SEC intern is listening to us explain the pattern day trading rule as someone who made their first day trade.
I think
These are the guys that took down Melvin Capital. You sure?
These guys talking about Australian kisses and French Rivieras.
This guy talking about peeking.
Hey, Kathy Woods bought 1.3 million shares of Twitter.
Kathy Wood's stocks
Wow.
have been getting hammered lately.
Seriously.
I'd hammer Kathy Wood.
Probably because Elon has been getting hammered too. I don't know. I feel like they're so tied.
Elon's just
They
hammered all
have
the
like
time.
a lot of the same mind share, Kathy Woods and Elon.
Elon is basically an anvil. Doesn't matter how much you hammer him.
Hey, our fucking
I
ETF
like
has been
is
making me some money. So.
Yo, Twitter just took a
Michael
dump.
Burry.
No shit, did it really happen after she bought it?
Michael
Took a
Burry.
dump. It's down
Elon,
2%,
Kathy, come on,
2.5%.
baby.
Elon is like one bad, like somebody's just gonna betray him one day, and he's gonna turn like evil anime character.
Oh, Elon, he's literally Lex Luthor. Like
That's what I'm
waiting
saying,
for a
dude.
good origin story.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Is somebody's
Empress
just gonna
Kathy
betray
Wood.
him. He's gonna get. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's
to
gonna
him.
be. It's like he's gonna get us to the moon, and then we won't be grateful or something. He's like, you know what? You as a species don't deserve the moon.
Dude, no, Mars. You get
No,
us
there's
to
gonna
Mars.
be Superman's gonna show up and overshadow him.
What if he clones himself 1,000,000 times?
He'd do some weird shit with his consciousness and upload it to like an army of monkeys or some dumb shit.
Dude, Tesla. Twitter is drilling.
Hey, Lex Luthor, he doesn't hate Superman. He just wants humans to be under their own control, not in aliens.
And he also
That's
hates
actually
being
pretty smart.
overshadowed by
What
Superman.
if he
though.
is Lex Luthor, dude?
Lex Luthor has an ego that way.
Or what if he's an alien and he's like,
If we have to keep somebody like Lex Luthor in check, I think we'll be okay.
Elon just
Hey, what
needs
is it?
one really bad event to have
That's what
that
I'm
much
saying.
money and that much power.
Because the thing is that somebody like Lex Luthor, the one good thing is he's not out to destroy everybody. He just wants to make a lot of money. He doesn't want to kill everybody.
Oh, he also wants
It's the fuckers that want to blow up the
power.
world that we have to worry about.
Yeah, Kim Jong Il.
The day Tesla finally goes to $20, when the Bears finally win, that's when Elon fucking snaps.
At 20?
Come out of the game and just uses all his money for evil
a
shit.
fleet of Cybertrucks pulls up.
Dude, yeah, no, you know what it is? It's a fleet of fucking Amazon drivers, shorts his stock, and takes over.
Can you imagine if Transformers were real, the Amazon trucks versus the Teslas? It's
Oh
like,
man, Cybertruck is wrecking them.
dude, Cybertruck is going ham. He's probably the most powerful truck besides like some of those
Optimus
big,
Prime.
Monster Jam big trucks. Those would be sick.
The Ford Ranger, and that's pretty sick too.
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
you
Ford
know what?
Ranger. He's
I
OP,
even-
dude. He's
I even
OP. They
work
need to
for Ford
nerf him.
The truth is that the GM, like the
The
Chevy,
slug bug, dude. Think about the implications if he was a mech warrior. He would be slugging folks.
all those Chevy movement, all those LS engines out there are going to suddenly rise up and take over everything. That's what it is.
All the Neo cars would be like the the anti-Superman or whatever.
They need to make a Cars movie, but make it like, I don't know, like we're describing it, not Cars. But that Cars is a
Only
good
equal
movie.
cars.
No, like kind of like a Sausage Party type movie, but it's cars instead of produce in a grocery store.
That'd be good.
Yeah, they should make
But
a
there is
Lemon
Cars,
Party
the
movie.
original, with like whatever Owen Wilson or whatever. But that's not that.
Wow.
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 And their
Yeah,
the
Rascal
god of the
Flatts in the
cars
background.
is going to be like the DeLorean, but the time traveling one.
For the Porsche.
I'm traveling.
Never thought I'd have a chubby for a Porsche before.
Dude, if you want to see a good,
the female car from
There's the-
Cars who's all sexualized.
Has like
Welcome
a
to
thick
Pixar, dude.
trunk.
Car with super long eyelashes.
Dude,
swings her
Pixar
hips.
moms. Pixar moms. That's what you gotta look at right there.
Totally What's Pixar the moms. catchphrase going to be instead of ka-chow? Mrs. Incredible, anyone?
Oh yeah, you're right.
How?
right?
I like them flexible.
Ah.
I like
It's
them
fucked up,
stiff.
man.
Pixar and Disney draw like the most fucking dump track ass moms ever.
Some
Like
serious
every
eaters
Disney movie,
asses
like
for
the
sure.
mom is like a fucking single parent MILF.
Toothpick waist with
I
an
like
ass of
mine,
an elephant.
Yeah, and then they wonder why stepmom porn is trending.
I like mine as rigor mortis.
You planted that in us with the fucking all the moms in our cartoons.
No, for
Why
real.
watch porn when you have the Incredibles
Where
movies?
is my suit?
Dude, why watch
My
porn
super
when you
suit.
have a stepsister and a dryer?
Honey, where
Not
is
to hide
my
my super suit.
I'm stuck.
Seriously,
movie
is
was
annoying.
the
It's like
better
everything
movies,
that
The
everything that
Incredibles is
qualified as
fucking
normal
great.
porn ended up turning into like stepmom or sister and all that. It's like motherfuckers, why do you have to put that on there?
Yeah, if you would have
1
told us
hour
in the
I can
90s
do
that
pull
like
that up.
the most
I met this chick on Tinder and I was drunk and I was like, what are you into, you know? And she's like, oh, I like to be choked. I'm like, sweet, I like to choke people. I like to be slapped. Cool, I'll slap you. She's like,
You're
oh.
like, whatever you like,
She's
I like.
Then she goes, I want you to pretend you're my brother. And then our,
And you're
our
like,
moms
I'm
might catch us.
I'm your sister.
And I'm
Your
like,
sister.
I'm like, whoa, I'm not ready for that. I can't get into that one.
Have y'all?
Pretend
Was
to
she
be
from
my
Alabama?
brother. What
No,
the
this was
fuck?
she was from Hawaii. She was a Hawaiian chick. Sonora.
Hawaii? What the
Yeah.
some
It
Hawaiian
always makes
trauma.
sense that
You're on a whole other level.
the most
Oh,
remote
shit.
places are the places that are most into that shit.
Oh, come on, she was used to getting laid by her brother. Come on.
Had to.
It's like the hillbillies in the mountains of Tennessee and Alabama. They can't get anywhere. They have to fuck their cousin.
Man, I'm from Arkansas, so I know some people with web feet. Like that shit's real.
Someone that fucked their cousin.
Yep. Well, sometimes it
Even
just
in
happens because
California,
it's,
dude.
you know, you just people
It happens
families.
in Texas too.
It happens everywhere
Not to
because
me.
Yeah.
small cities, you know, like you gotta say like your uncle or your cousin, like the family splits up. It's still the same DNA, but now they're a different city. But now they move back. It's 20 years later. They're still your blood somehow down the line.
Yeah,
You
it's
know, it
still
just
Well, yeah,
bad.
yeah. It's so small. It's those small nestled towns in the mountains and shit too. That like, you may not think they're your cousin, but like 55 years ago, when no one wrote about it, no one remembered it. But like, part of your family made themselves into a different family because of some feud or some shit, and then you're really the same blood.
Let me tell you something. I'm basically adopted, not like real adopted, but like just my mom ended up leaving me with somebody that wasn't actually my dad. And you think so? I eventually knew this growing up, and so none of the people I grew up with I was related to. I just knew I had family in Lubbock. Well, my wife's from Lubbock. So motherfuckers, if you've never had to go through the process of having to ask somebody's family to figure out whether or not you're related to them because you like them so much,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've had to go
done
through
my
it.
ancestry just because of that in Texas, so I'm not really.
I found out someone I went to high school with was my literal like first cousin
No
a few months.
shit.
Yeah, because I saw him at a fucking funeral for my uncle. I'm like, what are you doing here? He's like, it's my uncle Daryl. I was like, that's my uncle Daryl. And he's like, what? And then like he
Damn.
comes over and talks to my mom. He's like, oh shit, that's your cousin. But to be fair, like my mom is like one of 9, and she's got like a million
Yeah,
cousins.
those big
so-
families. Yeah,
That's
our
fair,
family
yeah,
is kind of
to be
small. Like, but my parents are split up, so I got 2 distinct family trees. And like I know a lot of members on both sides, so I know people that I'm related to.
I got 2 moms and 2 dads. 2 biological
It's
ones.
really
and
weird
2
if
that
you've
raised
got a
me.
lot of family overseas, right? Like my girlfriend's got a lot of family in Ireland or whatever.
That's cool.
Pretty cool.
Over there, and it's like, hey, look, there's 40 fucking people that speak differently than me, but they're my family somehow.
Pretty sick.
Quick note: somebody's mentioned something about Transformers, so I just had to. If you want to see the best Transformers video ever, watch
You
it.
were on the ball with the streams this morning. The Prince, the fucking Transformers, Infowars.
Step sister and brothers.
Yeah, we'll do that next.
Not doing that.
What are you doing, step bro?
Guys,
She said, help, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck in a beanbag.
Yeah, stuck in the most ridiculous space. It's like you can't even get stuck.
I dropped my phone in the dryer.
I'm stuck in an open window.
That's when she's just trying to tell you something.
Can you imagine her life if you were walking past the house and someone just pounded out of an open window, like, help me?
Yeah. The windows like got 3 feet of clearance above them, and they're like
Stop
not
it,
touching
step bro.
anything.
You go and like try to help her.
You actually try to fucking help. That's funny.
What you
I
guys
can't
think
imagine
about
like
Ryan?
growing up with my siblings with these like step sister and step sibling memes. I feel so bad for.
It's almost like if they're told something enough times, they'll believe it.
Yeah, and they'll. It just puts the idea there.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's just an idea. Like it's all acting.
You don't think the idea's already there?
It's there, but the thing is, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
promoted,
it's an idea that
and
came from
and
someone's
now they see
fantasy.
it and
It's her
promoted, and
fantasy.
it's somewhat normalized, and nobody should. Even though it's not
Yeah, but
technically blood, it's still a different type of relationship that shouldn't be.
she's not thinking that about your autistic ass, though.
That's true. That's true too.
Let's make some money.
All Reds, big boys. All Reds.
All
No,
Reds, but
not
this
on
one
Nike.
shitty OTC, baby.
No, fuck with you. Get the fuck out of here.
Is
Just
that
went in
true?
on Pinterest.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And her mom is
hope
coming
so.
down the hallway. She's about to knock on the door.
Put that in your
And
bio.
then join.
Let's pretend to be siblings.
First.
That's
First.
Yeah, open with it. That's a great opener. Trust.
Like all the girls on this app only want
Carol.
one thing, and it's gross.
See,
I'm here
so
looking
you're
for
so
a
hot.
stepsister.
You're so hot. You remind me of my sister. Sometimes it works. You can just play it off as a sense of humor.
When really?
I'm not even touching anything.
I don't know. I can't even speak to women.
That guy in Criminal Minds that they're giving the profile on.
I haven't spoke to my mother in years. Just kidding. I talk to her every day. I love her.
You're a bad son.
Nice.
Mom, come here. Yeah.
Can you check something in this dryer?
No. I'm out. That's
It's broken.
crossing the line. That's a fucking.
Any moms in the
Like
chat?
Right here.
Who said that?
Hey.
Hello?
The governor.
What's
Bro,
up, though?
you're literally Donald Cosby.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier. I didn't want to
I like
acknowledge it.
I like to think he's Bill Trump.
See, I thought Bill Trump first, and then I was like Donald Cosby.
Zip zappity China.
Can someone tell me what AMD's doing? Like how it's not over 100?
It was going down. I mean, it has been going down.
Or shipping out of tech.
Is there any bad news, or is it because the whole market's fucking shit in bed today?
It's
It is?
because
It's been going sideways for a year, man.
yeah.
Oh, Marcus doing good today.
You got 33,000 is sideways. That's
Never mind, forgot
Damn,
spies
these
up.
going down.
Fucking
Does
Dow is up
anybody in here know
300.
about Pancake Swap?
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know. I've it's like 6 months ago I put in $3 and now it's up to like 1,900 in value. Which
Hell yeah.
It's like
Pancake
what is that,
future.
like
You can buy like Safe Moon and all of some bullshit off
Yeah.
Pancake Swap.
Yeah, but I just pair Pancake and Pancake Swap. I don't know why. Like, a lot of the other ones I've seen, like they just kind of don't do anything. I don't know why the fuck Pancake did anything either, but I don't know. I just like forgot about it. And one day I was like, wait, shit, let me check the value of Pancake, and it was like $40 when I bought in at 75 cents.
Those are expensive pancakes.
You guys think I should close my Virgin Galactic short position, or do you think it's?
That was a funny joke about the pancakes. I don't think it sounds like
Hey.
fun.
Thank you.
How much are you up on that Virgin Galactic?
Should I close it and be done with it, or write it down like a true flat earther?
If you're in the money, close it. I'll never
I've been
tell
in
you.
money
to-
for months,
Yeah.
so I could have closed it months ago.
Did it crash into the flat Earth?
It's going to. I mean, I just don't know how far down. Like, is it a company that literally everyone will realize and it will go to zero because it will be fake?
Do you think Neil Armstrong was a virgin?
Wait. Is this Hollywood?
Yeah.
Thought it was Virgin.
Oh, bro, close that shit out. I didn't know you still had that.
I should have put more.
If you're like way up in the money, go for it. Take the profit.
Wait, you just been rolling it for months?
Yeah,
Just keep rolling it, my bad.
I've been watching it drop down from 44. It's at like 20 now.
Oh yeah. So, dude, what the fuck?
Dude, I don't see Virgin Mobile fucking recovering in the near future. Keep rolling that shit.
It's Virgin Galactic.
Mobile.
Virgin Mobile was a fucking cell phone company. Shit sucks dick.
Virgin Galactic, the space company?
Kicking myself because like
Yeah.
it's literally like my most.
You
constant
shorted
position, but-
Spice.
Yeah, but I made a lot. I'm still up a lot, but I could have put my whole account on it.
Richard Branson just spinning off like random companies from Virgin, trying to see what sticks.
Who just said that?
Facts are going back up.
But it dropped again like 6% today, so I'm like, it's at 20 and it's pretty low.
The funny thing is, like, there's a Virgin Galactic, but then he also has a Virgin Orbit.
Yeah, so Virgin Orbit is the privatized version of the Galactic company. So, even if it's real, the Virgin Orbit is using all of the research and development that Virgin Galactic is doing for them for free, essentially, and they're using all the technology for the real company that's privatized, or quote the real company,
That's why Galactic is like
But
plummeting.
in reality, they're both probably fake ass companies, and they're just hiding behind these layers of bullshit.
Anybody else here?
People are thinking that he's gonna like bankrupt Galactic and just put it all into orbit.
Right. Well, that's the whole thing. Galactic.
You want to hear use unusual whales?
It sounds like they're both fake, and it was just created to create complexity and make it seem believable.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much where it's going down that hole.
And he'll just spin it off again and make a Virgin Stars.
I mean, is he even in Virgin Orbit? I know he pretty much he separated himself from Galactic pretty recently in the last year.
Any cannabis markets?
Yeah, I got some
Cannabis was so last month.
I'm back holding sundial.
Just wait till Florida legalizes it.
But what about the merger?
Just wait till Florida.
Tilray, son. Tilray, Africa got delisted in Robinhood today.
So, but did people that own shares get more shares, or like how did that work out? Did anyone play that?
Robinhood probably just steals them.
Well, I heard there was like I remember it was a few months ago. I don't think it was like an arbitrage opportunity, but I heard like if you bought one of the two companies, your shares would be like worth more if they merged or something, right? I don't know. It sounds like no one played it because everyone's fucking retarded, so never mind.
No, I
Right.
just don't
Yeah,
like
I
a
hope-
free
I wish I
old
could have got
Tilray.
in on that.
I mean, it was a smart play, but I had no interest in it.
Nah, the Robinhood CEO has a briefcase with a button in it, and he opens it up, and the button just says delist on it. And whenever he gets in a frantic situation, he just opens it and presses the button. So
When is that company gonna fucking fail so we can just laugh that one off?
He flies away to Bulgaria in a drone.
I'm still waiting for them to IPO.
I thought they were gonna do it. Did they get their fucking
Thank you for
shit
bringing up that
scared out of them?
topic. When I was a young boy in Bulgaria,
They're fucking terrified to IPO.
Dude, watching him on that fucking GameStop.
They're terrified.
Made me hate him so much.
Dude, I had fucking bought a call on Nokia, and like 30 minutes after I bought it, he fucking delisted Nokia.
Yeah.
Pfizer,
I sold
Pfizer
it-
over
I sold
39.
it right
Suck
before
it.
that.
Hey, I keep an eye on
Pfizer.
AMD. I think there's a potential play.
Pfizer's gonna do their COVID pill study later this month.
Is that E-Dog?
Yeah.
Okay, just making
Gar-
sure.
Garbage is a better company working on a better COVID pill. I'm not gonna say it though; it's a penny stock.
I'm only taking the COVID suppository.
They'll spin it off into that. Hey, I said that last week, bro.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't here for it.
That complex word.
A suppository is a pill for your booty.
You put it up your butthole.
Yeah, it's for kids who can't swallow pills.
You don't have to worry about the taste.
Dude, that's so counterintuitive. Like, if I'm a kid who can't swallow a pill, why do
Well,
other people think I can pick it up my ass better? Like, what the fuck?
Well,
I don't know. I thought the
if
same
you're
thing. but-
you're
I
too
think it's
pussy to
actually
take
for
a pill, you
babies.
might be into it.
I think it's for babies who have to take a pill that's too big for them to swallow.
Okay,
But
that's
also-
what I'm about to say.
I've heard of adults taking them, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
lots
Some
of
medicines,
adults take
some
suppositories.
medicines are administered that way better.
Especially like nausea medications.
I do it, but they're just placebos.
Bro, Integrin will be working.
They're just an excuse to stick stuff up your butt.
Just feels good.
Sugar
Don't judge.
pills up your butt.
Is there any
What's
Booth
that?
Gang members in here?
Do you remember
Booth
when
Gang?
Steve-O did a butt chug in Jackass?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
he
where
really
he-
was a jackass.
Dude,
Where
there's
he-
a guy that shoved a toy car up his ass.
Yeah. There you go. And
The
then they shut
toy
it.
car was
Yeah,
so
they shut it. They
bad.
super glue his butthole closed.
No,
Ugh.
they put a
Oh
toy
my
car in a
God.
condom and stuck it up his ass, and then went to get an X-ray to see the doctor's reaction.
I
Dude.
know. I remember.
When-
that
what
was
Doc's like,
happened,
you got a
really
car in
too.
you.
It is so stupid, but that's legendary, and
Like, dude.
everybody here knows it's legendary.
But when he shits, does it come out like a Play-Doh toy or what?
He pulled it out. It was like a condom.
He super glue his butthole shut, so he was like full of blood and shit.
That's fucked
Did
up,
they do that
dude.
by accident? Or was that on
Well, y'all
purpose?
never
That sounds
super
dumb.
glued your beehole shut.
You know, I can't say I have.
No, I just plug
I
it.
use Elmer's glue, not super glue.
It's about that gorilla glue.
You gotta
dude.
use Gorilla Glue.
Use Thread Locker by Loctite.
You use
Hey.
Gorilla Glue?
You just put a big cork in there.
Remember that nasty ass white fucking glue? Is that Elmer's? That like comes out
Tastes
of
the best.
Yeah, it's like
What's the brand of that?
Nasty motherfuckers.
First
the one
grade
that always
glue?
got caked up on the top, and you had to like pick it off the orange thing.
That shit
I
was
used
so
to put, like,
satisfying to like peel
crayons
off
in
your
it.
hands though. When
Yeah,
the
yeah.
glue
Put your
dries.
hand, like rub it in your hands. And you
But the
look like
teacher
the
would always be
pale
like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?" Like, look over
Peeling
there. We
off
just
a
looked
wet
over
skin.
covered
Dude,
in
no,
hand,
they
covered in glue.
they influenced us to do that. I'm sure we absorbed so many weird chemicals from that glue, dude.
That's what I'm thinking about this. You know, I like this conspiracy stuff. Like, I kind of like go down rabbit holes. But you know what? The whole like fluoride in everything that we put in our mouth now, like every toothpaste and mouthwash, they all market that all on their bottles so much. And I know there's different types of fluoride and everything, but like
Fluoride is actually good for your dental health.
yeah, for like kids to like strengthen your teeth, so you don't get
I don't
cavities.
know that we need like fluoride
Or
in
something
water
like
that
that.
we shower with.
I
you
want
know.
I
fluoride.
was gonna say
no, but
all the tap water has fluoride in
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well, it's because that's how
what
they
say.
lazily sanitize the water at the city
Right.
waterworks.
No, they
But
put
Cheap
fluoride in it on
treatment.
purpose.
But no, but don't you remember like going to
Yeah,
the dentist and
chlorine,
getting
fluoride,
like a fluoride treatment?
for
You take
Yeah,
a
I
little
do.
shot glass of fluoride and then you
honestly,
swallow it. Well, and then
cheap
you
treatment.
specifically don't
you don't
swallow
want
it
distilled water
because it's
drinking
very
because it
dangerous.
wouldn't come
right?
along with all the shit that actually helps you.
No, it's very concentrated
Right.
in that.
But yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, how come you go to the dentist and drink-
Diluted in tap water.
yeah, but it's just
tap
weird.
water.
Depending on where you live, though, man, some parts of
Rub
the
it into your
country's got some
gums
fucking
and
good tap
mouthwash
water,
and everything.
like
I
healthy
got
tap
well water
water.
sometimes.
I mean, if you live out in the country and you just use well water, you're good. I mean, well
Yeah.
water is just fucking, you know.
Unless
Hey,
your
who's
shit
talking
leached
about well
into it.
water? Because
I
I
need to
love
find-
Just
my
nice and
No, well
filtered.
water's
It's
the
got like
best.
minerals in it
Well
for you.
water slip- minus
Just brush your teeth with milkshakes.
Jesus fuck.
Wait, do you
Brushing your
guys,
teeth
has
is a
anyone ever used
conspiracy.
like hydrogen peroxide for like mouthwash or anything like that? I heard that.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I use that
I do
hydrogen
that.
peroxide, baking
You
soda.
look at dental
do?
records
What do
of
you do?
skeletons of like Neanderthals and cavemen and ancient skeletons.
Hydrogen
They all
peroxide
their
for
teeth are
mouthwash?
perfect.
For hydrogen peroxide for mouthwash, you can either dilute it in some water and swish it around your mouth, or do what I do. I used to do that, but now I just put it in my water pick and like run the water pick. Like I use hydrogen
That's smart.
peroxide as a water pick in my water pick. Yeah.
Pretty clever.
But I don't know about like mouthwash because there's some good bacteria in your mouth. Like
Your mouth will keep making that good bacteria.
Yeah.
Brush our teeth, like, you know, if you guys are responsible, like 3
And
times
you
a day,
can
I do
drink
it like
peroxide.
I have bad oral hygiene.
Really, dude, I haven't seen a dentist in like 7 years. Like, I'm terrified.
Same.
Me neither. I don't know how though. My teeth are straight as fuck and white as fuck.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like every
It'll
time I go to
all
the dentist, they're like,
happen
"Wait,
at once, dude.
what?"
It'll all happen at once.
what were you
Yeah.
saying about
I'm just gonna
Neanderthals and
fall
their
out
teeth?
at one time.
Yep. It'll all
I just need to
happen
get my
at once, I
wisdom teeth
promise
taken
you.
out for
Oh my
sure.
gosh, you haven't taken those out yet?
No,
That's
dude.
fine.
Like
It's
they
gonna
literally.
hurt.
Oh
I have
my god,
one.
it
You may
fucking
not
sucked
need them
bad.
taken out, dude, because I was supposed to get them taken out in boot camp, and they never did. And like they're already impacted, but they're completely healed.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that
So it's
sucks.
like,
Dude,
look,
been there,
they're
done that.
not worse
We
now,
can still get
but
them taken out.
they should have came out.
I
You're
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Let's get them
mine
taken
are.
out when they
really
get
lucky.
worse.
I only have
Mine are.
one wisdom tooth.
Yeah.
I
My
got
bottom
both
teeth have
sides.
less space now, like a whole lot less space, but they're not like crossed over and shit. Like they're just
Does
tight.
anyone have dental?
Hmm?
I
Yeah, I
have
do.
dental insurance. I just never use that shit.
My wife's school
You
gives us
should.
both
And
dental, but we pay for it though.
That's awesome though that you have an option.
It's not the cheapest either.
Yeah, it can be expensive. I'm getting a couple crowns in a month, and
Yeah, I did $1,700 worth of dental work done not too long ago. But I floss every single day now.
yeah.
Anybody have one
I
of those
floss
new
too.
toothbrushes that's like a U-shaped thing that you stick your whole mouth in?
No.
The auto brush,
That's-
it's
I've
called.
never
I'm
heard of
tempted
that.
to buy one. I kind of want to buy one.
That
I
seems
don't
like
like
something
floss.
It
for
brushes your
lazy
teeth in
people.
20 seconds. It brushes all of them at once.
Well, yeah, wait, what is that now?
It's called an auto brush. Check it out.
I am.
Why don't you just get a
I kind of want
toothbrush?
to. You should buy one and test it out for me and
They
let
should
me know
have
if
like
it's good.
That's some
custom
Jimmy
auto
Neutron
brushes.
shit right there. Like just
Yes.
pop in the bathroom for
I
5 minutes.
don't
in the
go to
morning.
the dentist. I just do the old
Yeah, I know about all the
string
cool new tech.
attached to the door. I just kick the
I
door
think
and
for kids it might be awesome.
At some
Hey,
point,
I'm
My
sorry, what was it
grandparents,
called
The
again?
auto brush, AUTO brush.
my
There's like 20
grandparents,
different brands now. They're all cropping up like.
You could also just use Sprite as mouthwash.
when my grandparents were like 30, 35, 30 to 40, I don't know, somewhere around in there, the dentist convinced them to have all their teeth pulled and get dentures.
I was
So
just
they've
gonna
had
say that.
dentures for like half their life, more
I'm
than
gonna
half
get
their
all
life.
my teeth.
Damn,
all my
that
teeth
is
pulled.
fucked.
That sucks.
Some dentist
All my
wanted a
teeth
new
pulled
boat.
too.
A lot of dentists
Yeah,
made
but
a
to
lot
say
of money
dentists
off
probably
of
made
that.
some money.
Dentures really
Yeah,
are
they fucked up a
difficult.
lot of people, dude.
Did you check out that auto brush?
Yeah, it's like I
Pretty
found
cool,
this
right?
auto brush 4 bundle and it's only $97.
Oh, sorry. You're gonna get like ads for that now on your Facebook feed.
That's
Like
all
the
right.
the
I get
same
ads
Google it.
every
generation, that dude's parents, same generation or whatever, dude. They used to lobotomize people.
Yeah,
You know
Oh,
what? I
god
would
dang.
have
which
to
they
be
should
lobotomized.
they should bring it back. Yeah,
Fuck
they could have a
lobotomy.
reverse.
I can think
If you
of
could
some
do a
people that could use
reversible
that.
reverse
Yeah.
I don't get
lobotomization.
why you want to pay for an expensive brush. You don't even have to brush the teeth. It's just the active ingredient in the toothpaste that just simply protects your teeth.
Oh.
You just have to hold
I
it
have
in for like
sensitive
2
gums,
minutes.
so I use a soft brush.
Hey,
I
well,
like
Yeah,
the
some
hard
of us aren't
brush.
used to holding it in. All right, we don't do that.
I'm wondering if flossing pushes more shit down than
No.
for getting out.
For me, it
Flossing is
seems
good.
like it does the opposite. You know, flossing
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
it out, but you know, I have a big deal about flossing. I enjoy it.
I never floss.
I know
I
most
don't
people
use
don't.
floss. I just use the water pick is a great substitute because if you hate
Yeah.
floss and floss sometimes hurt, especially like with me, like I said, my wisdom teeth causes my bottom teeth to have like no space. So like getting a floss in between my teeth is kind of painful sometimes. So
Yeah,
like
it's a
the
pain in
water
the
I
the
ass.
water pick,
pain though. I'm
the
like
water
getting
pick.
gingivitis out
Well,
of
if you
there.
don't have that much space in between your teeth, you probably don't need a floss.
No, you still need a
Uh,
floss.
I might just get an auto brush and be done with it.
I have a pretty big gap in between.
Bro, why don't you get it and then come back and tell us how
I'm
amazing
gonna.
And then I'll get one too.
That's what I try
Which
to
one
get
are
you
you
to
gonna
do.
get?
I don't want to be a
There's
beta
lot
tester.
of brands.
The one I don't know
I've
with
seen
the
all these
blue
TikTok
light.
kids getting their teeth shaved down and getting those caps put on it.
Yes.
Like
Those are
sharp points
so
and stuff.
stupid. Yeah, well they'll get I forget what they're called, like a crown.
They're called
They'll get all their
something.
teeth.
Veneers, right?
Yeah,
Veneers.
Yeah, veneers. They'll get all
Wait,
their
kids are
teeth
getting those
veneers, and they're like 18, 19 years old. They have like one bad tooth, one crooked tooth, but their parents are rich.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
so let's make short-term
Veneers.
customizations to our
I
long-term.
think a lot of actors have those
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I've seen that. But wait, how does that affect like your look?
Yeah, but actors have them because they've been
Can you get
famous
that
and
removed?
done cocaine for 10 years.
Oh
And they-
goodness.
they
And
get
they're
it.
David Bowie. David Bowie still didn't have that shit.
Exactly. You're not
Somewhere in a
ugly.
room,
You're
there's a
just
bunch
not
of actors
rich.
sitting in a room with their
Exactly.
teeth removed, doing coke.
Will Medicaid pay for veneers?
Fucking like.
But dude, David
Toothless.
Bowie did coke during a movie. Like you can see him do coke during The Labyrinth. Have you ever watched that movie? It's like a 1986 movie, but he
Well, I
does.
wanna watch
You
it.
have
I heard that.
you have like the Kardashians and all the pretty girls in the magazines. They had so much work done on their
I know,
faces.
so much.
And,
They don't
and
even look
all
good
the
anymore.
ordinary girls watching them are crying because they can't.
Right.
It's impossible to meet those standards.
It's the same thing.
Oh,
with
really?
men,
Take
too.
a makeupless girl any day.
Mm.
She can
And
even have
don't
hair on her
hate
legs.
on
I don't give a shit
makeup.
as long as
I
she's hot.
love my makeup.
Vanilla.
Chilla says
Makeup or no, it's fine. As long as
I
they're hot.
Well, as long as they like how they look too.
All about the tight little body and the cute eyes and the nice face.
I don't understand. I've never understood why people like expect a man to like a woman just because she's comfortable. Like, man, if that guy does not find her attractive or hot, then he can't. That's
Then he's
okay.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Like, I hate how I hate how like some people try to like oh, she's comfortable, she's her right now. You should
know.
like it. No, like I appreciate and respect her decision, but I
Find a
don't
woman's
find
intellect
it
the
attractive.
sexiest thing, though.
Something I told my kids, both my kids, my daughter and my son. I said, "Look, if hold out for what you want. If your thing is that you like purple people with one arm, man, find that fucking person.
Right? Join the
If
purple
they- if
people
they-
with one arm club and find
yeah,
something.
if what's important to you is that your mate is going to be a scientist, hold on to that.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Don't matter what that thing is, whatever the thing that gets you, let it be that thing. So long as it's not, dangerous to you. Don't let anyone tell you anything about anything else. Your opinions are your own, and it's valid. If you think something's hot, and a lot of people do, and somebody comes to tell you that's stupid, fuck them. What are you going to do?
Local
Spend your
people
entire
with
life with
watermelons
somebody
need
somebody you
love
don't
too.
like?
Yeah,
It's like, no, you're supposed to be sexually attracted to people. That's how our species does.
It's like people
Make babies. It's what we like to do.
Just because someone doesn't understand sociological forces doesn't mean they have the right to criticize the way you decide to run your life.
It's just nature.
Yeah, people tell me I'm retarded for being a flat earther, but I'm.
I mean, I gotta
sexually
tell you,
attracted
my
to it.
wife, she's got a big old ass, and I love that shit. So it is what it is. Some people don't like that.
That pooper, that big old pooper, huh?
I like my girlfriend's imaginary.
Big tits and big
A
asses.
double flusher?
So be it.
How can you claim that
So the
without
spy
any
dumping,
evidence?
spy and accused of dumping.
How can you make that
I
claim
like my
about your
women
wife
with a
without any
vagina,
evidence?
preferably.
That's bigoted. You can't say that.
What did he say? I like
30
my wife
Sanchez.
without.
Los is super straight. Get him
I
out
said
of
I
here.
like my women to preferably have a vagina.
Yeah.
That's-
That's me too on men though.
No, you
Dicks.
can't do that. That's transphobic. Get the heck out of here.
Well,
Suck the female dick.
I take
Hey,
a
Los, it might be time for your
well-kept
420.
vagina over a huge chest any day.
you take a whale's vagina over a huge chest?
I mean, sure, that's about the right size for me, so sure.
Hey.
Oh, dang.
Could fit a whole flipper in there.
How's that like wait, how's that a good thing though? Like no human you'll never be able to have sex with a human.
Can you imagine a blue whale's blue balls?
Imagine when it's relieved.
I used to be crazy about.
Appropriate time for
I used to be crazy about ass and titties, but
Bro,
it's like
whenever-
every
Nah.
girl has them, and
For
this
me,
is
I
why
don't know.
girls
have-
don't care about muscles or whatever
Women are
because
so
they're stuck with the character.
I don't know.
Oh.
My wife's my best friend. That's the most important thing to me. Like,
And she lets you touch her boobs.
And she lets me fuck her. So that's a plus.
Yeah.
Ha! Look at this guy asking for permission.
Do you let her fuck you?
More like I beg. And if I get lucky,
Hey,
I get
honey,
it like
I
once
washed
a
the
week,
dishes
whatever.
today.
It's fine. Kids
back to the
destroyed your
whale.
sex drive.
When a
That's
whale
why.
has blue balls and lets that shit go, it probably like ends up in another fucking hemisphere or something.
You
Every
probably
time.
could hear it for like 12 miles underwater.
Remember the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That moment was caused after it was released.
Right. Or wasn't it mice though in that movie?
No, I'm talking about the whale falling from the sky. Remember?
Oh, right. That's funny.
Whenever
That's
I
a
sleep
great movie, by the
over
way.
at my girlfriend's,
I need to watch that.
I put nicotine patches on her while she sleeps.
I heard about this shit. That's just
Is she a
disgusting.
smoker?
It's disgusting.
No,
What is that
she
supposed to do?
she thinks she's addicted to me now.
Now she's
Oh,
that's pretty clever
Yeah.
actually.
That's funny.
It's clever, but it's goddamn
Yeah,
creepy to pull that shit
manipulative.
off.
Funny joke, you fuck.
Yeah, damn. I don't even have a girlfriend.
She's
I know
just
it's a
addicted to
joke.
being in your bed now. She's like,
So
what
you
is
put
it
him on
about when I'm
the
in that bed?
blow up doll?
You know, the kind of
gotta
wife that
go.
you want, the kind of
Why
wife
would
that
I
you want
waste
is
my-
the one that says, you know, if you wake up in the middle of the night and yeah, just go ahead. We're good.
You gotta
Somebody
do
made
what you
Liz
gotta
leave.
do.
Yeah,
Wasn't me.
that's my wife. So yeah,
My wife.
my
That's
wife.
my wife.
Best wife
Is
in all
best
of
forward in all
Kazakhstan.
of Kazakhstan. Yes, my sister.
Yes, our Borat impersonations are pretty weak.
How
I thought you
much?
were.
You know what?
If
You
they
want
were stocks, they'd be weekly.
Does
Hey,
anybody
rookie,
know?
what you pull a rabbit in my head?
Mhm.
Who even knows that character?
Damn, our
Did y'all see the fight Saturday?
Yeah.
I missed him.
That-
I saw some
That
highlights.
fucking
I mean, Arkansas is pretty close to Alabama, right?
what?
What does that have to do with anything?
I think he was trying to make
You
a
said
joke.
you said he married her, his sister.
What?
for tax
Anyway.
purposes. I hope for tax purposes.
What do you
Wait.
think about the?
There's no tax benefit to marrying
What
your
about
sister.
the stock associated with it now? The UFC.
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't
I
really
don't.
researched it too much.
They do more than just the UFC. They got a bunch of other sport
Right,
venue
right.
things.
It's not. Yeah.
So I don't know. It's probably a good buy, but
Well, do
I
you
don't
know
know how
anything
long
about,
return.
But do you know like what percentage they own? All this
I
other
have
shit?
no clue.
No idea. You know what's it called? On 420, wheat stocks go up. What's the equivalent for? What would be the equivalent for like UFC?
I don't know, but you can buy WWE right before WrestleMania and sell it right before WrestleMania, and then buy it back right after WrestleMania and make money.
Yo! Guess what? My roses got here.
Glass roses.
I order. Me and my wife have been trying to venture into this business with flowers, but we order roses from Ecuador.
Oh, but you don't forget though, roses really do smell like
grow?
ooh.
They
Yeah.
smell well. They do smell kind of like acid, but the thing is that part of what we're doing too. We take some of them and we try to make other products with oils as well. But who
Oh,
wants to
dude, real rose oil is so expensive.
No,
I know exactly.
You have to use so many petals to get some like authentic, actual pure rose oil.
No,
Just put it in your dab smasher.
Yeah. The dab thing, that's very, very similar to how it's actually done. It's just you don't use butane for it.
You just squeeze it.
You have to use.
Anyone checking in?
Can you use like a hair straightener and like straighten?
No, what you want to use is you want to use carbon dioxide instead, but you want to get it to supercritical, which is kind of hard to do. I happen to have the equipment to do it here.
What are you boys talking
I
about?
got some Nag Champa oil, and it is
Yeah,
fire.
roses really smell like poo.
Something about beard oil?
No, we're talking about extracting oils from various flower and petal plants.
What are you supposed to do?
I really would be interested to find out what would happen if you did supercritical CO2 for dabs.
What are you supposed to
That
do
would
with
be
rose
sick.
oil?
Because like
Honestly, I guess the flower business would be a lot more profitable at the height of the pandemic.
You know what? No, the thing is that since everybody was staying inside, it wasn't like that. As a matter of fact, you saw flowers going for cheap as hell because they were trying to get rid of them.
Oh, okay. I'm mistaken.
I joined the business right during that time. No, it was very weird.
What business did you join, bro? My other Bluetooth connected.
Roses, flowers.
Oh.
It's my wife buys and sells at auction, and this kind of just came up because we got some discount and some contact for some folks. You know, it kind of came in our lap. But it's not something we do a lot. But this is like a very small batch that we got for Mother's Day, and since for Valentine's Day, it didn't go well because since Texas froze over, we didn't get our flowers for like an extra over 10 days late. You know what I mean? But the weird thing is that even 10 days late when they got here, most of them were fucking beautiful and they survived for another month. That's when we're like, we've got to get more of those.
Yeah, you're like, wow, these fuckers are resilient. They don't want to die.
Yeah, so I got these from the batch I have right now are from the same place.
Crazy. Yeah, I used to do flowers a little bit when I worked at Walmart once in a while, but not that much. I used to work there for fucking couple of years. That place was shit.
Got another work call. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a shirt on and I'll do a box open for you guys. Give me a second.
I wish I could watch, but I'm driving right now for work. But yeah, you boys enjoy that shit. Fucking raining like hell today. I'm out here in the field fixing people's internet and shit.
What do you do?
I'm work as a telecom employee. Work on layer 1 of the OSI model, the physical layer of the internet infrastructure.
Yo, what's good, Paul?
Ich werde euch jetzt die nächsten Stunden begleiten. Ich kann nicht.
Who's watching Asian porn right now? What is that shit, dude?
Who's the fucking sauerkraut? That's
someone watching like some fucking weird shit, dude. Fucking dude, my fucking throat's starting to hurt already, and it's fucking raining out, dude. Yeah.
Hey, does anybody have any experience? I guess observing any stocks delaying their earnings by 1 week?
Yeah. Sometimes they do that shit. I don't know why though.
It either means that there's some PR coming up that's gonna fuck with them, and they need the numbers, or the complete opposite, and the numbers suck, and you're trying to come up with a PR to counteract the shitty numbers.
So
that's a good. That's a good.
I just read the Virgin Galactic why they're like falling off a cliff today, which I like, but it's saying that they delayed their earnings, like it's supposed to come this week, but it's going to be next week now, based off some like new accounting shit.
Yeah, they gotta fix some of those.
Pretty much said they said it's not going to affect anything that much. It's just going to make the numbers look a tiny bit worse than they already are.
Man.
But
I think I sprained my foot, dude.
I think when this fucking earnings comes out, you guys should buy some puts now. I probably should too.
I don't fuck with options, dude. But good luck.
It's kind of a red day today, anyways. It just turned
Yeah,
red.
today it's just rainy out, dude, on the East Coast, dude. Everyone's depressed, dude.
It's rainy in the mid. Yeah.
Where the fuck is this, dude? Holy fuck! I'm going to like the sticks.
But I remember in the last earnings call, there was one guy at the end of the call who was like, "So, how long are you guys going to keep just burning hundreds of millions of dollars? Like, when is this going to turn around ever? How long can you go on like this for?" And they pretty much just like didn't really answer it, and just like, "Oh, I'm looking forward to all this." Blah, blah, blah.
It's a setup question. They won't answer that shit.
Yeah, so
Like
it's
eventually.
but like here comes the next earnings, and they're gonna tank that one too because they suck and they're fake. And
They're sucking their dick. Dude.
The shitty thing right now with the market is there's so many new people. There's so many viral posts. Like you can't go on
Yep.
Reddit and get your calls anymore and get your like plays because it's so diluted with people that are paid to post DDs and
Yep.
you
They're just pumping stocks. They're just
yeah.
pumping
And sometimes
stocks.
they just do it perfectly, and a shitty stock gets pumped up, and a bunch of people lose money.
you
A bunch
never
of people
know
make some money. Yeah,
I
it's
think I actually sprained my foot, dude.
That's why you gotta go with your fucking gut, and you gotta
Yep.
just.
Yep, your gut's all what it's about, dude.
I should put in
Your
I should
DD
put
and
way more on this Virgin bet because that's my most confident bet. But I the reason I didn't is because I know there's so many fucking retards that think this shit's real that it's a risk.
In Galactic is your most confident bet.
Yeah,
But
that it's gonna fail. That it's a piece of shit and a fake.
I'm gonna place flats on it.
kind of market wide though. My
But you're a
gut's not.
flat earther.
Yeah, and I made a lot of money betting against this piece of shit fake company that you guys believe is real.
Oh,
So your puts on Virgin Galactic
I
because the
actually
Earth is
had
flat.
got rid of those because I was on Robinhood. And
Is that like your only stock you trade?
I've got 4 positions.
Oh, it's
right
going
now.
down a rabbit hole. We're about to see some attacking here.
Up 4 out of 5 right now today.
What are your other stocks? What do you believe in?
I believe in Jesus.
I believe in.
I believe in water.
I have a couple penny
GameStop,
stocks.
that's
that I
good.
can't talk
GameStop,
about
okay.
here.
Oh my god, dude! This next job I'm going to, the I can't even get to the tap because there's an old telephone pole next to the new one, and the old telephone pole that is attached to is just tied to the new one.
I mean, so far,
Fuck
like,
all
Have you
that.
tried cutting down the old
reasoning,
telephone
right?
pole?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it fall down on the street and kill somebody, and then I'm gonna just hook up my customer's internet.
Just wait till there's no cars around, then cut it down.
Yeah. Just cut it down, and then I'll call my soup and be like, "Hey, bro, I got my chainsaw with me today, and I just chopped down a pole, and yeah, there's electrical wires and shit everywhere."
Hey, why can't there be
Fire me now.
space still if the Earth's flat, though? What if there's like
If the Earth is
infinite, you know what I
flat,
mean?
then
Can't there still be space?
Yeah, but it's just not what they tell
Okay,
us.
so I'm gonna turn off.
Can we?
Couldn't
Can
they
we
still
not
like send people
go
into
down this
space?
rabbit hole,
technically?
boys? It's too early for this shit. It's way too early to fucking talk about that shit. I really.
Down 8% today. Just because you're not in on it and not making money on it, then you can shut up, dude, and stop crying.
I'm not crying.
No, I'm just trying to.
I'm actually about to throw up again. I'm about to throw up everywhere. I'm about to throw up, dude. I'm vomiting.
Get some deep
your
analysis on this
Do
stock.
you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the historical site I told you guys about earlier or not? I'm gonna turn on my camera.
Yeah,
Let me show you this shit real
Yes,
quick.
let's see.
I don't know if I can even stream in here, but I'm gonna show you where I. This is where a Civil War battle took place a long time ago. So I'm just gonna show you.
Where is that, Mississippi?
All right, here we go. No, there's too many people in here. So if you want to see this, you're gonna have to get join quick. Go to back office.
Hey, good,
I'm gonna go ahead and show the roses if you want to see that.
You could just give us a location and we could just look on Google.
Fucking stocks. Who else is making money besides me today? What the
I had to turn on push to talk so I could see this.
How much money you made today?
enough?
What'd you
How
make
much?
money on?
Actually, GameStop just went down, so now I'm annoyed.
Oh, fuck GameStop.
It's only down 1%.
So
GameStop can
So what is the play for tomorrow, money man? What are we doing tomorrow? That's what we need to be focused on.
I'm betting against these high multiple value companies that are like I'll just tell
Oh my
you, there's,
god.
Dash, Econ, Space, and Zoom.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, I think Lyft and Uber are gonna have horrible earnings. Personally,
I do not, because I used Uber this year more times than I've ever used Uber.
I never used it this year.
I think the pandemic and everything. I don't know.
I think it did nothing but
Why did you
improve
use it?
Uber.
Wait, why did you use it more?
DoorDash, I used it more during the pandemic and during this last year. Uber, DoorDash. I was stuck at home more.
Where were you going though? That doesn't make sense.
When I lived in Hawaii.
That sounds
I
like
lived
you
in
sound like my
Hawaii.
stepdad. Have you been seeing my mom? I'm just playing.
What did you use Uber for in Hawaii? Like, where did you go?
To work. I used it to go to work every day. I didn't have a car, sold my car, moved to Hawaii, and I used Uber pretty much every day to get to and from work, and also for food when
Are you
my
in
roommate wasn't home.
cybersecurity, bro, or IT or something?
No, I'm just a retard that had a buddy in the military.
Okay, hey, you're not retarded, dude. That's pretty cool.
Hawaii
You know, you
seems
should try
not
getting a
retarded.
job at, dude. Go try applying for.
I tried cyber. Yeah, I tried to get a job.
No, not that, dude. Go apply for your local cable company in Hawaii, dude. They'll pay for your move anywhere. If you get hired in there,
I'm not in. I'm not in Hawaii anymore.
Oh, I would say though, if you ever want to move somewhere, dude, you should get into the cable industry because they'll actually pay you to move. Like, let's say you do this for 6 months where you live now, and you say you want to be like, you know what, I want to move to Hawaii. They'll literally pay for your plane and your moving expenses just so you can go work out there.
Hawaii is in so much trouble.
Wherever you want to go, though, even if it's not the same company, dude, they'll pay. All these companies literally work together. And most people don't know this, but it's insane. But I'm trying to get out right now. I'm trying to get into IT and cybersecurity. But
IT and cybersecurity is gonna be so much money. I met a Navy dude.
yeah.
He was getting out of the Navy, and he's already got a job lined up for cybersecurity.
Yeah, I about have a job lined up right now for $80,000 a year. I'm making about 40 right now, so I'm going to be doubling my income probably in the next year, and I'm buying a house actually in the next 3 to 6 months. So I'm just finalizing some of the stuff and the paperwork with, and it's great because I have it secured through a family member, so they're selling it to me. It's not like I have to like bid on it or anything.
That's
I've been living in it for the last 4 years. I just got sick of paying the rent.
Right, bro.
Like I pay very little rent. Last 4 years, I've probably paid a little bit under 30,000, which is not terrible. But it's like I want to put this towards a mortgage, and this house around here where I live is just keep going up because of some of the infrastructure coming around it. So, but I'm gonna yield my time. I'm gonna pass this on to somebody else.
Hey, real quick, can you just go back to your Hawaii experience recently?
Me?
Let's hear about the guy with Hawaii. We're gonna give you
Hawaii,
3 minutes to talk.
I will-
Starting now.
I got you.
Living experience there.
If you do not have a plan, do not go to Hawaii.
No.
Be
Well, as
miserable. You will be miserable in paradise. You will wish every day that you did not do it. It's so hard to live there. If you don't have a job lined up, if you don't have any kind of job lined up, don't even try it. If you don't have a
Or if
person
you're
that
a
you can go
millionaire.
and stay with or if you don't already have money. I had $3,000 and my buddy had a place to live. He didn't charge me rent because that's my homie and I've known him since kindergarten.
So you just figured it out when you got there?
I just figured it out when I got there. I got a job at a restaurant, I got a job at a restaurant, a little Southern food place, nice family-owned restaurant, wasn't corporate. The boss was real cool. He gave me hours.
Tell him Hollywood. No,
You
right
guys
now it's a
eat too?
perfect
Did you get
time.
to eat there too?
So wait, besides the initial plan that you like wish you played out a little bit better, like what was the experience like while being there and having like being somewhat situated like on a day-to-day, like was it expensive?
Oh, it's yeah, everything's more expensive there because they import everything. Like the only thing that I thought was cheaper was the Hawaiian rolls. Y'all know those sweet Hawaiian rolls. Those were cheaper, but that's about it. The seafood, if you like seafood, it's the freshest, best seafood you'll ever eat. Tuna, if you like
I've been
poke.
there once, but is it easy to get around like the island? Like I'm not
It's expensive if you Uber everywhere, but they got buses. You take a little longer, but you can get anywhere for free on the bus. You can walk a lot of places. If you live on the north side, you can pretty
How many
much
hot
go
girls are there? Tell me about that.
a million, way more. Ratio is way higher there than any other place in the world. It's
Okay.
very hard to date there if you don't have a car. Let me tell you, girls there only want a guy that's got money already. So if you're broke and you're trying to
Oh, I
date in
have a girl.
Hawaii,
I was
good
just
luck.
curious. I was just curious.
I'm just giving the general. The general.
I've been a girl for a number of years now, dude. We're happy.
Who
We're happy. But
who
I'm
has got
curious.
the vocalizer
Stop
on?
with the music. Stop with the music right now.
I need the goddamn
Order in the
cough drop, dude. I need a goddamn cough drop.
Hawaii is cool though. If you have a place to stay, it's relatively cheap because the rent is also expensive there. If you're trying to do it by yourself, you're gonna have a really hard time unless you have a killer job.
Hey, what's your name in here? I'm driving right now. I was curious.
I'm Ancient. I'm the very last person in the
You
list.
said H what?
It's Ancient, but it's a triangle symbol for the A. So I'm
Oh,
the very
A,
last person with the monkey that
You
flips
should
you
have me,
off.
dude. My name's Dr. Penguin on here, dude. I'd love to talk to you sometime about this Hawaii shit. Sounds pretty
I
awesome.
will add you right now.
And when I have my private jet before I'm 40, I'm mid 20s now. I'll pick you up.
All right.
I like that. I like
I'm
that.
holding you to
Probably
that.
And
Holding
we'll go to Hawaii and
you to that.
on my bachelor party, we'll get some bitches.
Oh, dude, I got homies over there, man. I know I can show you all around Oahu.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Add me, bro.
Now, did you?
I added you.
Did you use the great outdoors when you were there?
I'll add you after. But I got like.
What do you
50
mean? Did
requests
I
in here, dude. I don't have
explore
any-
the?
Outdoors person?
Yeah, I went on hikes. I went saw the. Oh yeah, I didn't surf. I'm too scared to surf because I'm scared of the ocean. But I did
Oh,
bodyboard. I did bodyboard on
scared of
this
the
one
ocean,
beach
too.
that was pretty chill.
I feel that.
I'd be scared to get swept away in it.
That's the yeah. I got over my fear a little bit.
Scary place if you do not know how to control and.
I usually don't go past like my waistline, but there's one beach that you can walk out pretty far and it's like no drop off, and that I would go to my chest. But then I saw a report about mako sharks being spotted like 100 yards away, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I probably will
I'll
just
get
stick to the
swimming pool in my
shore.
house. I
So,
mean,
yeah,
that's
I just-
pool.
That's
I'll
the
be so
thing
broke.
about going into a beach that you don't know, like sharks and shit.
But most of the shark attacks are really are rare. It's just still I watched Jaws too much as a kid. I'm already
yeah,
scared of
that's the problem.
oceans. I'm already scared of open water and deep water.
Sharks
So
typically don't fuck with humans either. They're actually scared of humans. And if they go to come and attack you, what you're supposed to do is remain calm. And you're supposed to fucking hit their nose if they start coming at you.
Who was playing the YouTube videos? They should look up the huge great white off the coast of Oahu for like a year ago.
I gotta turn my brights on. Hold on a minute. Fuck, it's getting rainy out here.
Supposed to run away.
What was the? Did you get any? Did you get any cool benefits like having a military friend? Like what kind of? Like
Yeah, I got to go on all the bases. I basically lived on a military base without a base pass for a year, and that's really illegal, but whatever. YOLO. We never got caught.
You know what, dude? If you get into cybersecurity, there's actually low-key ways that some people become like generals in the military.
They never
like some of the
served.
underground
They never
shit that
served.
happens
Oh,
in
dude,
the
it's so
military.
dirty. The military is so dirty. It's so
Yeah, but
cutthroat.
it's
And
so
if you
cool, though.
generals,
It's like I don't even give a shit.
the generals that you see, they either were the most ruthless bastards or they kissed ass so good that they were
Oh.
manipulators. Like
Dude, you gotta
there's
network. You gotta network your way through
oh,
life.
dude,
If you
it's
can't
crazy.
get social skills in life, you're not gonna fucking succeed. At least in the business world. Like
Yeah.
you need to get social skills. That's why I love the job that I have because I talk to people on a daily basis, and it like has made me become very good at talking to people and just generally being, eventually being a good businessman because I can talk to people.
Yeah, I worked at a fancy steak place. Like rich people came in there all the time, so I got to know a lot of the local
Oh
rich
fuck
folks.
yeah, dude! Get their connections and shit.
Then-
dude, I have ways of like words with people. Like I'll get their fucking numbers and shit, dude. And
Yeah,
I'll just,
now
like,
that's what I was about to say.
I
You
help
get to
them out,
know 'em.
dude.
You serve them food. You do a good job serving them, and then they say, "Hey, you come hang out with me and drink at the country club. I live there." And then you're drinking at them at the country club when you get off work, and it's like, then he's like, "Oh, I got this. This is what I do," and then
Just,
he
be
puts you
careful
on
with
this, and
alcohol,
then
though. You don't want to go down a slippery slope with alcoholism.
oh, dude, I was a bartender for a while,
Oh,
so
yeah, you
yeah,
already
I'm not a bartender no more for that reason.
Yeah, because like, yeah, holy shit,
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
a-
rainy out here.
Yeah, be careful, dude.
Who are the best
That's all good.
national visitors to Hawaii?
Wait, I'm sorry. What's your question?
Who are the best international tourists to Hawaii when you were there?
When I was there, I mean, I got there right before COVID. I was only there before COVID for like 4 or 5 months, so I didn't really have a grasp of that. But I can tell you that most people in Hawaii are Japanese, Filipino, white, and
Basically, people
military.
that have a lot of money.
There's more military people there than regular citizens. Almost, it's like 50-50.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's
cool.
a
though.
ton
I
of
love-
military.
It's so scary though, thinking about Hawaii, how
I like-
small it is, and all the
I worked-
volcano.
I worked right on Pearl Harbor. I could see Pearl Harbor from my house every day. I
Wow,
drove,
dude.
got to work,
Are you
and
serious?
yeah, it's
You have
pretty
photos
pretty
of that?
sweet.
You have some pictures of that shit?
Yeah.
I would love to see some photos and later or something if you find them, dude. That's awesome.
You're the one.
I
You're
like
Dr.
those
Penguin,
photos.
right?
Do not give him in those photos.
I'm not gonna give him
fuck up.
anything that'll.
Prove
Why
his
would I?
citizenship.
What the fuck, dude? Why are you coming at me sideways? Who the hell? even said
I'm
that?
just joking, bro. I'm a military guru.
Oh,
I would
okay,
fucking
okay. I thought you
talk
were
that shit all
ruining
day.
like my like. Alright.
But I'm also a good guy.
I found this dude with
Hey, don't- I
acid
didn't
in
tell him to send
Hawaii.
me his address.
If y'all have never tripped on a military base, I would recommend it.
Trip? Is that what you
Yeah,
said? I went to the
yeah.
zoo once and did that with edibles, but
Imagine-
nothing like crazy. I would never do anything like psychedelics.
Dude,
I wouldn't fuck with those. That's just me though. I don't want to go down that route. But hey, to each their own. Not for me.
I love it. But it was pretty fun in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Doing tripping
That's a
in
cool
Hawaii.
thing about cybersecurity, dude. Like this one guy that's mentoring me right now. I can't name any names, but the guy that's mentoring me, dude. He's like, he smokes on the daily. It's crazy. Like they don't even give a shit. They're like, you smoke weed? We don't give a fuck. As
Yeah,
long as
dude,
you're
they
not
would
blowing,
rather you.
blowing booger sugar through your nose. They don't give a fuck.
See, like
And
an
as long as
Edward
you-
Snowden.
All the
doing a good
Silicon
job.
Valley dudes microdose. All of those tech guys microdose.
Wait, what kind of
And as
mentorship?
long-
I-
just cybersecurity stuff.
I applied for a job in
Cybersecurity,
Hawaii.
attacking network protocols, white hat shit.
Whenever I hear
was-
mentorship, I immediately think of MLMs, so I had to ask.
I
If
don't
you
know what
want
that is actually. I'm now
cybersecurity jobs for like big government nuclear facilities, shit like
Yes,
that.
yes. This would be
You,
like I would get a clearance type shit, and I can't.
you would
talk
have to
about
get a
any of my work.
clearance. That's what I'm saying. FS86. I took one to get this one job. They will ask you everything: where you're from, where's every location you've ever lived, the times and dates you were there, what jobs you had,
Yeah.
what times you went to those jobs, what you did at those jobs. What have you ever been approached by a foreign person in proposition for business? Have you had any ties to terrorists? They'll go through everything. And then you have to, after you do that, then they go and they triple interrogate you. They give you an hour-long polygraph and they question you. And if you mess up, dude, it's like most people, they don't mess up because they are lying. They mess up because they question them back and forth and they get caught up and they end up lying because they're stressed.
I'm not even worried about that actually, because I have so much integrity. Like I just naturally don't want to lie. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's what they're trying to weed out. They're saying if you get caught by terrorists and you know stuff, are you going to be able to get tortured before you give up the answers? Are you going to be able to lie? Are you going to be able to do this and that? You know, are you going to be able to handle intense interrogation?
Oh, dude, I would be able to handle that shit. Dude, I got interrogated. Dude, I got swatted at 15, dude, and I got interrogated by fucking 7 cops with fucking M4s and fucking shotguns. Dude, I was so good. Dude,
how'd you get swatted?
Like,
What?
So, some kid online playing a video game with him didn't like me, doxed me, and sent the SWAT team to my house. I actually sent pizzas first, and then he sent the local police. He made a false call through the blind, or no, the deaf hotline through text, and did it that way. And we found out that we actually found out his info. We found out
he's done that before.
And we found out his dad was a police officer in New York City, and his house blew away in Hurricane Sandy. So he got his karma. His family got karma for what he has been doing.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
So what comes around goes around. That saying, that shit's real.
Those doxing days are over, man. That shit's
People have died from that shit. People got life sentences for that shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it happened to me, dude. I literally have nightmares sometimes because of it.
That Canadian kid, he got
killed.
like 60-something years.
Wait, did you get surprised by it, or like did you like hear them pulling up and like kind of like prepare?
No, I was just on the computer, and all of a sudden I hear, you hear that? I heard that, and I was like scared shitless. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was going to prison because of some of the shit I was doing, but it was someone swatting me. And I go up to my bed. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm like 15. And then they're like, Sheriff's office, open the fucking door. We're going to knock it in. I'm like, what the fuck? I come down. I'm fucking shit in my pants, dude. I didn't actually, but I opened the door, and all of a sudden, 3 feet within my head, dude, there was a fucking 9mm right on my fucking skull, dude. 3 feet within my skull. In your life, dude, that flash they talk about, dude, that your life just flashes. You ever see in movies where
Did you sue the police?
What? No, we didn't sue any of them. We should have. Well,
you can get money out of it.
You can't sue the police because they were just doing
You
their
can't
job.
sue the police. They got a report that there was a guy at the house with holding people hostage or something, dude. It was crazy.
The police investigate themselves, dude.
And they, you know what they said to me? They said, I think you called them. They were looking at me. They're like, I think you called them on yourself. I looked at them. I said, Are you a dumbass?
Yeah, exactly.
I said, Are you a dumbass? Why would I call myself? And I didn't give a fuck. These cops were hit cops. And I'm like, bro, if you keep coming at me, bro, there's going to be some issues because I'm going to have to fucking, dude, I just shut up. Dude, they made me shut up because I was like 15. I was just talking shit. I was so fucking pissed. I was like, fuck. I was so mad. And they're like, sit down. And I'm like, I'm not going to sit down in my own fucking house. Fuck you.
That's like the dude on RuneScape. He's got sent to prison for talking shit on RuneScape, saying he was going to shoot people and shit.
Little Timmy. Remember little Timmy? Like 12 years ago, he's on the news and he got hacked. Remember he was talking about, Timmy bought real life items on a game called RuneScape, and then he got hacked. And it like shows the grand exchange and shit, and he broke real life game rules by buying gold and shit. And the news is like, Timmy paid his Christmas money for playing RuneScape, and now he's hacked. It was all over the news. Look up Timmy from RuneScape.
I'm playing RuneScape right now.
I have old school RuneScape, bro. I might do a bond giveaway later. I did one last week. I'm just gonna do it later.
RuneX?
No, old school RuneScape.
Dude, you got to get on RuneX, man. It's a private server. It's a private server. It's like old school, but basically just the fun stuff of RuneScape, none of the bullshit.
Yeah, dude, PM me right now the link, Dr. Penguin. I'll check it out later, maybe. I'm not too busy studying, but I'll definitely get it eventually. It's just when I can get to it.
Fun.
I'm doing the 525.
Like if you're doing
525 rule right now.
Are you an Iron Man kind of guy?
No, I'm kind of the guy that just likes to run around RuneScape and just talk to people.
Okay, well you'll love this because it's 135 times XP.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah,
I
you
just
can
love
just max
fucking
and just
PK
do
and
raids.
shit and stuff like that.
You just max, do your dailies, get some money, save up, get your gear.
Yeah, send it to me,
PK.
bro. I'll launch one of my old computers up and with the VM in it, and I'll play it.
Yeah, I sent you a link, and then if you sign up, just send me your name, and I'll add you on there. I'll get you some gear and stuff.
All right, hell yeah, dude. Oh, what time zone you live in?
I'm Central US.
So what's that time is it right now? Is it like what? 8:30. Yeah, okay. It's 11:30 here. So by the time I get tonight, it'll be like probably 4:30, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, around 4:30 your time. I get home around 7:30. But tonight I got to do some stuff around the house, and I got to continue studying because, like I said, I got a mentor right now that I recently met, and he's trying to help me get into this cybersecurity thing. And the clearance is just a bonus, so I don't have to have a clearance to get in. That'll be just like I could work on other, classified shit. So it's like I'm gonna get my foot in the door and then go from there. I already work for a pretty big company, so if I do get a job offer, I'm gonna bring it to my manager's desk and say, "Look, is there anything you can do for me?" Because I've been talking about IT for like the last 6 months, and nobody's really done anything. So I'm just gonna bring this $80,000 offer to his desk and be like, "Look, you want to go talk to the higher up and the higher up above him because this company is trying to hire me for this amount, and I've been telling you guys about this forever. And if he doesn't want to do anything, fuck it. I'll call the director of IT guy that I got number of, and I'll be like, hey, look, I just got this offer. This guy doesn't want to do this. Can you do anything for me? If they don't, then I'll put my 2 weeks in and I'll go there."
You got to leverage something.
Oh yeah, dude. I always leverage. Like I don't see, like I was pushed around as a kid and shit, and like it was middle school when I figured out, you know what, I'm not gonna be pushed around anymore, dude. I was in middle school. I remember science class. This kid was talking shit about me because something I was wearing, and I actually stopped. I literally stopped, looked at him with a straight face, and I said this exactly. I said, "Does that make you feel better? Is there something fucking wrong with your fucking life that you got to talk shit to?" Dude, he never bothered me again. And every time he looked at me, he looked fucking scared as shit. And like, I was never the fighting type too. It's just the words fucking scared the shit out of me for some reason.
You stuck it to him.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
You made him think about things. Dude.
It's just, I was so
changed his life, dude.
I was so quiet as a kid that I think people were scared of me. They're like, "Dude, this kid's quiet. We better leave him alone."
He's reaching the back.
Are you pale and white by any chance?
Yeah, I'm white knighting right now. It sounds like, yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna yield my time. I'm gonna pass it on to somebody else here. So proceed.
I have nothing else to talk about.
I'm out of breath, so I've talked enough. You guys got enough education and enough about my bullshit life story. So you'll see me on documentary someday, probably. Just kidding. I would never want to do that. I would never sign for a documentary, dude. Fuck that.
Well, it depends on who's producing the documentary.
Yeah, it depends what I get involved
Yeah,
in.
are you trying to say documentary?
Come on.
Same for many
Stay away from what?
media outlet.
Oh yeah, dude, I don't fuck with media at all. I don't even like the media. Dude, I'm so tired right now. I need to go. I gotta get another coffee here after I get done on this job. I'm going to do an install, and their levels are too high, so I'm just gonna add a splitter probably and be done with the job, and then go to lunch. I'm like literally probably an hour away from my house right now. I'm like 40 miles away. What the fuck is this ear rape? Is someone getting ass fucked? Like, what is that?
Sounds like someone's driving.
Sounds like a fucking demon is fucking somebody's soul.
Jeez, that's some.
Some dark shit, isn't it? Some non-Jesus shit.
Who is it?
All right, let's. Anybody a priest in here, dude? Somebody should say a prayer. Let's say a prayer for this guy. Lord Jesus, I command it that. Oh no, how does it go when you have to get the devil out of somebody? It's like I don't know how it goes. You're like, in the name of Jesus, I commanded you to leave this man. And like literally, that's what they say in religion. And then all of a sudden, a jihadist comes in. Allah Akbar! And he blows up. No, I'm sorry. That was really fucked up. I should not have said that. I'm gonna get fired. If someone just listen to this, I'm gonna get fired from HR. Dude, HR. It's funny with HR, dude. Like HR, like they act like they're on your side, bro. But HR is just for the company, bro. It's so funny. Like where they'll try to like get you into shit and get you in trouble, and you just look at them like, bro, what? You think I'm stupid?
HR.
Don't trust anybody, basic.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
And it's funny. I'll ask questions to try to trip them up, and you'll hear them stutter. They're like, It's like, you good?
Anyone whose bottom line does not depend on your success.
Yeah, exactly. You depend on your own success. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Or your
Anyways,
or your rich dad who has like 10 million.
I don't have a rich dad.
Same.
My dad did buy a $5,000 Mac computer though back in '98 that he recently gave me, and I'm gonna be swapping the motherboard to get it running. Everything else is intact. I just gotta get a new motherboard because it got some corrosion on it. But that shouldn't be too hard to get. They're kind of hard to get, but I could definitely find one. I met someone recently that has a G3 Macintosh, so we'll get it fixed. Got that Mac. Dude, I've been playing with the Mac Mini, dude. The Mac Mini from like 2010 with PowerPC. It is so fucking awesome and so fast for the time. It's nuts. It's got FireWire, dude. Who remembers FireWire? Somebody tell me they remember FireWire. Dude, so fucking cool. Like I can play like Sims Theme Park on there, fucking Zoo Tycoon from back in the day, like Sims 2, even the Sims 1. Like there's so many games. Rayman 3.
Shit, Rayman 3. That brings me back.
Dude, that game was awesome. We just copied the discs, but I got to get DVDs because we only had CD-ROMs. So it was like, remember back in the day, the CD would spit out, you grab it, put another one in. That's what I had to do. And I got to the third disc, and the fucking disc just kept spitting out. I'm like, son of a bitch. And I looked at the bottom of the CD, I'm like, this motherfucker used some old CD. It's all scratched up and shit. I'm going to try to go on archive.org and see what I can find.
You can't. If you have a PS, if you're familiar with PS2, you can get an emulation.
I have a PS2 keyboard, Mac keyboard from back then. It's like,
damn.
Dude, one of them sold for like between $300 and $1,000 on eBay. I looked it up. It's crazy how much it goes for. Like if somebody really wanted it. And then I got an old PS2 keyboard that's it's mechanical. That one's really cool. It's got the curl and the fucking cable. That one's really cool.
That's pretty cool.
But the Mac one's nice and big, so it's like really nice to type on. It's a nice typing keyboard. It's crazy that the amount of technology that some people throw out just because it's old, but a lot of it still works. Like this Mac Mini's got so many, like it's got Photoshop 6 on it and all this other old stuff. But I could make like magnets and stuff with this thing. I could make so many little things I could sell at the flea market this summer. So like there's little things that I could make with this thing still works. It has a purpose, you know what I mean? I would never put it online again. It's got OS 9 and OS 10. You know what I mean? Fucking Mac OS. Yeah, oh my god, it was right when it was still Linux. All Unix-based Mac OS. It's pretty cool shit, really. A good era for Macintosh. It seems like Mac is just now getting to the point again, or Apple in general is getting to the point where they're actually getting good again, especially with their M1 chip. You know, when Steve Jobs died, there was a lot of direction in the company that kind of went downhill. That's why their PowerPC and shit. You know, Intel just took over, but now with them having that M1 chip and everything built into it, that's revolutionary. So revolutionary. And anybody that says it's not is just ignorant and not into the white papers or anything. They'll just watch like Linus Tech or just watch some YouTube shit, and they're not even looking into any of it themselves, just by what somebody else says.
I don't think
It's like-
LTT though disputes the revolutionary nature of.
That was just an example. I don't actually watch him. See, that's an example. Like, I don't watch the guy, so I'm ignorant on him, really, to be honest. I haven't watched him in a while. I just don't have time, you know? I gotta have some downtime to watch, like, cool movies and shit, so.
Guess what?
Like, I watched Eagle Eye, a little bit of it the other day ago. I gotta watch the full thing again. Beginning, they're, like, playing poker and shit. It's got, what's the guy's name from Holes? Remember the Holes movie? Shia LaBeouf, dude, in Eagle Eye. It basically shows how fucked up the U.S. government was back in the Bush era, and how they just like they had like a 51% target on this guy, and there was a funeral. There was a 51% chance he was a terrorist, and they basically sent missiles and blew up like literally like 100 people, even though there was one guy and there was a 51% chance that he was a terrorist, and it ended up being just a funeral for somebody, and they literally just massacred people, literally just blew them apart. You know, shit that goes on probably all the time.
Did they suffer any consequences for that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know. I mean, they killed a bunch of people. It was just like, you know, drones. They just had control of the drones, and they sent the missiles and murdered people. Look up Eagle Eye, the movie.
That is so fucked.
2008. Yeah, look up Eagle Eye, the movie, 2008. You know, we can't brush our history under the rug. It is what it is. And I get sick of like, in school even that pissed me off, with history. I would argue with my social studies teacher. I'm like, this is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And I get kicked out of class. It was funny. Fuck that shit. I just don't like the lying and brushing shit under the rug. History is history, and we need to teach it so it doesn't happen again.
Exactly.
It's like the Holocaust, dude. Just like kids today, do they even know what the Holocaust was? Back in back in Europe, like do they even know?
History.
It's happening in China right now. It's happening at the Mexican border. I mean, anyways, let's yield my time again here. Let's talk about some slumps. What we got going on? Everybody got some good GD for us? Anything over $1 billion market cap?
It's kind of a slow day.
My portfolio is so down bad.
Yeah, right, dude. I think it's because of the rain. Does the weather ever have anything to do with like the stocks?
Absolutely. Same with the moon.
Yeah, the moon. Yeah, the moon. It's like crazy. When I was like 19, I met this person. They're like, yeah, the moon's out last night. That's why everyone's crazy today. I'm like, oh, you crazy, bitch. But it's crazy. Like, it like affects like the mind or something. I don't know. I kind of believe in human synchronization a little bit. You know what that is? It's pretty interesting shit.
Global consciousness is real.
Yeah. It definitely is. It's kind of insane. It's like we have senses. We have the 5 senses. There's more senses around. We just don't have the ability to see them because it's like radio waves, for example. I work with radio. We can't see those, but they're out there. You know what I mean? It's out there. That's how we get Wi-Fi. That's how we get all this stuff. You can't see it. It's there. It's like other things. Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting kind of spooked out thinking about this shit. So let's talk about some other shit. Early in the day to be this
definitely an agent here. There's definitely Agent Smith in the chat.
Agent Smith, that's it. Hey, I just want to let you know, FBI, that I know you're in here right now, but if you want to hire me, contact me. You know my number. Hit me up. All right. Actually, you know what? I don't want to join the FBI. I want to join the private sector. So you can hit me up all you want. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna.
The NSA is shit. Edward Snowden is an idiot. I love the FBI.
That's right. Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink that shit.
Take all my data. I don't need it. I don't need privacy.
Fuck the feds. Fuck all you feds.
Yeah, fuck the feds. Fuck all these goddamn organizations that are so corrupt. It's so sickening.
By the GME dip.
That's what it is, though. That's what it is. I'm on the American side, dude. You know what? God damn it. If we're doing some crazy shit, I can't say nothing about it. But I'm on the U.S. side. So when World War III breaks out, I'm on the side that's gonna be kicking ass.
World War III is started, my friend.
Well, it is started. It's cyber warfare. That's what I'm trying to join up on. I want to join the fucking war. I want to help out the fucking country. We're so goddamn behind.
I prefer digital warfare over a physical one. But I
don't think there's ever going to be anything like that for a long time. War is never going to be the same. Like last war, like Vietnam, you know what I mean? Like there's not. Well, Desert Storm, I guess, maybe the last major. Well, Iraq, I don't know. Fuck it all. Fuck all the wars.
China number 1.
Biden's already revving up the war machine right now with Kim Jong Un. He's putting this crazy ass shit on Kim Jong Un, and Kim Jong Un's getting pissed again. So here we go again, revving up the fucking war machine. Here we go. Arms, fucking making money off these arms again, selling arms. Here we go.
Inconsequential activity. How do you even compete against
just give Kim Jong Il a historic meeting with 0 concessions.
Let's piss off, dude. Joe Biden is so much in debt with the Chinese, dude. He's like, he's fucking so scared.
The Chinois.
He's
known in French.
What'd you say? Excuse moi.
The Chinois.
Dude, let's give North Korea a stage on the world, platform.
I know a couple
without
French
making them give
that
any fucking concessions whatsoever.
Y'all believe in North Korea?
When are we going to get a better system other than Social Security? Like, when are they going to actually update? You know what I mean? Like, when are we going to have something more secure? Is it ever going to be? Huh?
Is the market?
As soon as 50% of the population dies.
Yeah, that's Well,
I thought the conservatives didn't believe in anything government, so therefore never.
Yeah, a blockchain will probably.
Libertarians don't believe in God.
Didn't say nothing. That bad word slipped out of my mouth, dude. I'm gonna get some soap right now. Admins, I'm getting soap, putting it in my mouth. Now I'm gonna throw up because I got soap in my
It
mouth.
wasn't me. I didn't say it. It was the FBI. They put it in me. They made me
They
say
put
it.
that chip in me, dude. They put that chip and they made me say it, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God, man. They made me say it. Don't kill me. Dude, I can't. Dude, you know you guys watch comedy at all?
Comedy.
Dave Chappelle lives in my state, dude. And I swear to God, I thought I met him the other day ago. Huh? Ohio? Like, I'm actually going kind of close to Dave Chappelle's house right now, I think. He lives right around this area. It's kind of crazy. Dave Chappelle is so funny. Why is this guy going so fucking slow? Pussy. You're in a Jeep. Oh, boy. Oh, my God.
Where's my vehicle at?
Fucking Jeep. I'm like driving on the shoulder right now because half the highway's closed here. They're really repaving it. So like we're literally like between the right lane and on the shoulder. Like it looks like everyone's drunk. It's kind of funny. Oh, fuck. What should I eat for lunch today, boys? I should try to find a Chinese place and get some rice. I fucking love rice. I've been trying to bulk up a little bit because I'm going to start working out. I want to gain a bunch of muscle.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. Stay fit.
I don't know. I just look at some of these old people. Like once in a while, I'll go to an old person's house. It's like buff as fuck. And I'm like, damn, I want to be this guy when I'm old. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like this other guy that I saw that's like fucking obese and can't even get mow the grass anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to be like that.
So that and I eat pretty good.
You can't get it up anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I saw this pimp grandpa the other day. I go down, dude. He had a fucking like lowrider style bike. Dude, he looked so badass. Like he had to have been 65, 70, but he looked badass. Like I looked at my girl, I'm like, you know that guy's still getting pussy. Like that motherfucker would look like a badass.
Certainly.
He's riding the fucking bike, dude. Like one of them old-fashioned bikes with the handlebars all the way out, like the banana seat shit.
Yeah, that must be dope. Yeah.
Dude, my one friend had a banana seat bike growing up. That thing was pretty gay. Like, we always were like, that thing is fucking gay. But now,
Banana seat bike.
Banana seat.
Is the seat literally shaped like a banana?
Just like a banana bike, like 1960s, 70s, something. Google.
Okay.
I think the seat was like in the shape of a banana. That's why a lot of people became gay in the 80s and 90s because they were riding the banana bikes as a kid and just went right up their ass. And it was like, that was.
Thought it was the Astro Energy.
No,
In
they
the
got
water.
struck by lightning at the same time. That's why they turned gay. They're riding the
Frogs.
banana bike.
The water's turning the frogs gay. God damn it.
That is true, though. It's actually worse. I mean, component in the water was what's it called? Reacting with frog hormones and turning them into female frogs, bro.
That's crazy. Like they're tranny frogs.
Exactly.
How do you come across the highway here? What the fuck is this?
Now it's being
bullshit?
used on your children.
You gotta come into question. if
Hold on a
this
minute, bro.
one is turning frogs.
I am
What is it doing to
crossing
you?
the highway and I'm fucking scared right now. This is crazy. There's like 20,000 trucks. Oh, there's a porta potty right there. I should go piss in it. Dude, I don't even know where I'm at right now. Like, I've never been out this far in the boonies. Like, there's like literally miles of cornfield right there. That's like Pennsylvania and Ohio in a nutshell. Cornfields in the country. Corn, corn, corn. I think they feed their cattle with it, their cows and shit. Fuck. I just need to get out of this shitty 9-to-5 job and do something that's actually fucking meaningful. Like, this is meaningful, but man, I need to do some cybersecurity shit, some like cool ass shit, dude. Like, imagine working an 8-hour, 10-hour job and you're learning shit all day instead of me fucking doing it like at nighttime. Because this fucking bullshit ass job.
Now, where is my phone?
All right.
There you go. San Marino.
So you guys got any plans this summer? You guys doing anything around your house or anything or cool shit? I might be building a fence. I might build a fence here.
My hope this summer is I have a bunch of things I want to do, but I don't even know if I've got enough to do it all within 3 months.
I think I might just pay somebody to come out and build me a fence within the day. I think I'm gonna call them on lunch today and be like, hey, when can you come out and give me an estimate? Because I already have like a section of a fence there, so I'm just gonna like enclose it so my dog can just. Huh?
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I got a dog and shit. My girl was like, we got stuff to worry about in the house. I'm thinking, bro, my dog's like 6 years old. You know, he's a German Shepherd. I want him to be able to run around the yard. Like that's what I want. So I don't know why she's like bitching about it. It's like it's not even gonna cost probably that much to close the rest of the yard. I'm just gonna do it the cheapest way possible. Like I really want a wood fence on that side because the neighbors are fucking weird. Like I'm not even shitting you. The other day ago, they were out there with scissors, like cutting the grass, like it was 1775. It was really weird.
Scissors? Oh, giant! Oh, those big ass scissors.
They were like small scissors. They were like weed scissors, but they were like on their hands and knees, and you just heard snip, 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 snip. It's like,
Damn.
yeah, it's really weird.
These
Their
guys
yard
play-
is
These guys
perfect.
played Minecraft and were like, I want my garden to look like that.
Yeah, they're old as shit, and they're just always been weird. Even the guy, like one of my coworkers, went to their house one time to fix their cable box, and they were really weird. They're like, yeah, you can't go anywhere here besides this room. It's like, and then it was just really weird. It was just super weird.
Like that. Yeah, this summer I hope to first of all go to England, visit some family,
572
visit some friends.
57238. Okay, I gotta fucking go around the block here. Let's just fucking hold up. We're just gonna pull in here. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Come fucking call the police for like giving your property? My ass. No. Pull into here and do a little UE. You guys hear my backup alarm? Alright, time to make it go. Damn, this road's fucked up. Here we go. Drive a full-size van, you always back into where you're going. You're gonna get a fucking damaged ass van because these fuckers are huge.
Is that a garbage truck?
Yeah, not a garbage truck, but they make good money. I'll be back later.
got me some. Give me a spice box with curry sauce.
Yo, this is my target buy zone on Clove. Right now, I'm going up to like 120%.
Fuck, it's fucking raining.
I
Here.
got
So what?
sell zone back up over above 12.
Trading right now?
So yeah.
Trading options?
No, I just trade a lot of shares.
A lot of shares, a lot of shares.
Yeah, a lot of shares.
Do you short?
No, I hold a position on companies I like, and then I increase and decrease my position.
Right. So Clove to the moon?
My price target's 12 now, at least. That's where I'll start taking my percentage down on it.
Yeah, you average down?
Yeah, I average down when it goes into the buy zone.
Yep.
But I can J trade, so I'm not, like restricted and shit.
Are shorts tanking Tesla? Because like they didn't have bad earnings whatsoever, and it recovered. Then it's back down today.
I don't know. They're talking shit about it all day on morning on CNBC.
Regarding
It's just fucking. I don't know. The dude had like a million things. He had a fucking list.
Oh, so it was like a laundry list
like,
of all,
"Dude,
everything that is wrong with Tesla, basically, right?
Fucking Elon's taking all this bonus, and if it wasn't for the fact they bought Bitcoin, they wouldn't really make any money, and they're not actually gonna be, a high selling car because their factory here isn't actually this." And I don't know. I don't listen. I just trade volatility. So if it goes down, it's got to have a bottom eventually. You find the bottom, you start getting your money back.
Well, thank you
Is it
for
because
answering.
he sold like shares of his Bitcoin like for Tesla?
That that you're saying that added to the profit, their profitability and the
But I
ability
think
to
that's
pay his
so dumb. Like,
bonus.
I think that's really dumb that people are like shorting it because of that.
I don't know. There's just people.
Because I think the reason was pretty valid. I think Tesla just wanted to show that Bitcoin can be like on the balance sheet.
Yeah, no, I own Bitcoin, so I just trade the volatility.
How much?
But there's probably are shorting it because the fucking guy was on CNBC being hella bearish, so that motherfucker's probably definitely shorting it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, bro.
The market is red, but there's no fucking volatility. Like the VIX is down, the UVIXY is down, but everything else is red.
It's only NASDAQ that's red.
No, it
There
keeps
are
the
a
Q
lot of penny
down.
stocks going up.
Unfortunately, mine is going down. Fucking
The
trash.
SPY, Dow, green. It's just NASDAQ.
Oh yeah, it is just Nasdaq.
Why is the Nasdaq eating shit?
I use the 69 portfolio technique. 69% of my portfolio is Bitcoin. Shit, don't ban me. My bad.
Yo, that SpongeBob guitar was like perfect.
SpongeBob guitar?
Yeah, that's like the little SpongeBob little thing. Well, that's where I remember or what I remember.
Imagine remembering every episode of SpongeBob, which is basically me.
What kind of autism is that called?
I don't know. I used to wake up every morning. SpongeBob would be at like 7 a.m. I would watch that shit while I eat breakfast or some shit.
All right, so all 2020 and a little bit even before that, ConocoPhillips, it always went up after earnings. Only third quarter of 2019 it went down. But from what I'm looking, it looks like it seems to always go up by 1 or 2%. So do with that information what you will. Yeah, they have earnings tomorrow, pre-market.
Big earnings week. Big earnings week for the market.
Fuck yeah.
Big. Lyft, Uber, Square.
I mean, this could catapult SPY to over 420, 421, maybe possibly test 422.
Maybe, yeah. The fact that SPY is green today is already good news. Crazy. There's no more volatility in the market. The market is basically just goes up and up and up from here. Nuts.
Well, hopefully, dog. Hopefully.
No more dips ever again.
Yeah?
The weak get left behind forever.
No more dips until further notice, bro. Crazy, man. Yeah. Imagine buying at SPY 200 when SPY was like 200 something. When you buy SPY calls, 400 SPY calls. That's the sweet spot. I wish. I know what to do when the market will. If the market crashes 20%, taking a huge loan, and I'm putting it all in the market.
Hollywood.
Hmm?
Wait, did he leave? Oh fuck.
I love his fucking logic.
Yeah.
Puts on space because the Earth is flat.
Yeah. I mean,
He did the same
It's
thing.
great. It's logic. It makes sense.
right.
He did the same thing with GSAT. Puts on GSAT because the satellites are fake.
Yeah. There's enough retard people in the world. Thank you.
Those companies are part of the conspiracy.
Funny enough, he made a big amount of profit from doing those. It's just coincidentally they were just going down.
No.
Great.
the
There's
Earth is
more
flat.
more
He's-
fucking confirmation for his bullshit.
That is true.
Right.
Yeah. What?
He's like, look, I told you so.
You'd be surprised
The
if that
Earth
was.
is flat.
The Earth isn't flat. The Earth is dummy thick. Let's be real about this.
It's dummy thick. Oh yeah.
I told you the Earth was flat. Space went down.
He so went down.
There's only one fucking. Well, like actually puts on Virgin Galactic. Fucking wouldn't be a bad
Imagine
idea
that.
because Virgin's
Wow,
garbage.
Virgin Galactic crashed. I was.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that
Confirmed more people believe the Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Kind of sucks. That kind of pressure on you.
it's crazy. I'm the biggest bear on Virgin Galactic. You guys don't even know.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
company is called Virgin. What do you expect?
Yeah. Fucking. No, Virgin just fucking. That's the fuck. It's like when fucking. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I know you don't know. It's okay, bro. But fucking Virgin Galactic is ran by a fucking guy that.
But a
you know,
multi-millionaire, but fucking.
yeah,
A
he's
billionaire, right?
The
Yeah.
billionaire, and basically
The
he
billionaire
doesn't.
and the baby and
And the baby, the billionaire.
Bro,
Nah, but
Basically-
fucking.
bro, SpaceX is Virgin Galactic SpaceX. Sorry, I meant to say SPC because I always do tickers, but like crazy man. I'm so bearish on fucking Virgin Galactic all the time.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that shit's down like 50%. That's exactly where it should be, though. It's all a pump and dump. It's always like this with these stocks, like Virgin Galactic. They have no balance sheet. They do nothing for now. They don't even. They don't even.
If it's volatile, you can make money on it. So
Oh yeah. No, it's if you look at the stock, it's been actually hugely volatile. Like, look at that. That shit's moving like a rocket. Yeah.
you gotta take your profit, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's risky, but dude, I used to trade Virgin Galactic.
It's not risky if you cap your fucking your holdings and you just always take your profit.
It's always where you enter. Like, if you look at the chart, like 1 year, look at that.
The longer you
Like,
stay
think
in
about
it,
it like this. Yeah, exactly. But look, think
then
about it like
if you
this,
keep
bro.
averaging down, eventually you'll get your money back, and then you'll start
Yeah,
making
but let's say,
profit.
look at the pump when it was at $20 or whatever, and then all of a sudden it went up to like 50 or 60, and it crashed right back down. So what do we learn? All these people that are holding or been holding, they haven't made any profit at all.
People take profit, you know.
People take profit, but if you've been holding this whole time, then
Yeah, you can't. If it's a volatile stock, you can't hold it.
It's
You
super
gotta take
volatile.
profit.
It's pretty volatile for a shit stock like that. That makes no news and makes no money. It's fucking volatile as fuck. That's crazy, right? Dude, stock. People just come to that stock. They just push that stock to the moon. Yeah, man. Stock market is a wonderful place. Just a bunch of little traders coming in and pushing the stock to the limit, to the moon.
It seems like we're having a little bit of a turnaround here.
What, on SPY?
On the meme stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clove hit my buy zone. I gotta watch it now.
Imagine being bearish at the top. You know that being bearish at the top is one of the most not profitable things. I repeat, not profitable things. So whoever is bearish for today or listening to this, I recommend to you, I reckon your puts will go to zero. Most likely. Unless you're loaded up with equity and then you're hedging with puts, which totally makes sense. Because if you're leveraged up to the tits and you have a lot of money in equity, so now you're hedging yourself with puts, that makes sense. But either way, just throwing SPY puts like will most likely bring you nowhere. Oh, don't be bearish at the top. It's a very known thing. Damn, SPY's.
You shouldn't be bearish, period, unless you actually have like a reason to be.
Yeah.
You shouldn't just be. If you're fucking emotional and you don't like something because it's too high, then that's not a good reason.
That's true. Yeah.
Because there's one thing like time and time that it'll prove people wrong is fucking companies will do better than what you think over and over and over and over again. So
For sure. That's also true. In the earning aspect, I guess. Weird time we live in. Weird time, man. It's like, it doesn't feel like the market should be all the time high. I don't know if it's like me or like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like really like bearish a little bit in my mind, or it's just like, I don't know, just something doesn't feel like we should be at where we're at. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know, just like where life is, like it shouldn't, just overall, it shouldn't feel like that. But I guess, I don't know, maybe that's where the economy should be, I guess, at all-time highs. The stock market, at least.
You realize the market is usually at an all-time high.
Yeah. Well,
it's exponential, so it'll
it's
continue to gain faster and faster.
Well, the thing is, there is cycles, right? So like every now and then after 10 years, we're supposed to see a nice drop. Which, if you think about it, the COVID drop that we've had, like it basically eliminates any other drop that we're gonna have. But you don't know if we're gonna have another, like.
I think usually it's every 5 years or so we have like a year or two where it's just kind of bearish. It's not a large drop down. It's just slow decline.
Yes, because the market cannot climb up and up forever and ever. It's just psychologically doesn't make sense, because if the market did that all the time, then nobody will take profit, or like speculation will be at all-time highs all the time. But yeah, I mean,
it just feels like at this point of time, that the market shouldn't really be all-time highs. But the market does hang around at all-time highs almost all the time. So it's, yeah. I don't know, it just feels like we went up too quick, and just feels like the market just shouldn't be here.
I don't know. I think if we can get our chip manufacturing under control as a country, then our exponential growth is
Yeah.
pretty like
if you think about it, right?
pretty
If you think about it like this, right? That's the way I would think about it. Well, the stock market doesn't really represent the economy in a lot of ways, but where have we gone from a year ago to today, like in terms of like production and like manufacturing cars and goods and like toys and stuff like that? We haven't really boomed, we haven't really, like as an economy, we haven't really just progressed that much, but yet the assets in the stock market went just completely to the fucking moon and beyond. So like, where do we stand on that? Where do we go from here? It's just kind of we're really not attached to reality in one way or another. But I guess that's the stock market. The stock market does tend to be at all-time highs for a long time, just like someone said. That does tend to happen. So, yeah, it just feels like the market is.
A lot of it is we're the richest country, but all of our wealth is in the hands of a few people. So
That's for sure. It's something like the 10%. I'm pretty sure the top 10% in the country holds 90% of the money. How crazy is that?
no, it's worse than that.
It's probably worse. It's some like absurd number, but yeah, the rich people always hold the most, which is, I guess, just get richer and richer. Be right back, but yeah.
For me, at least, I would say, and I think I'll be right on that as well, just for a couple of reasons. But SPY, like the market is gonna wait for something to happen. Like the market's been volatile this week, and it seems like the market is waiting for something, for some type of news or like something that will push us way higher. But for now, I think that the market will go pretty much sideways until something meaningful happens, because we're so high up. It's like at this point, like, seems like it can't go higher, but it will slowly, but something meaningful has to happen in the next following couple of weeks or months, and then we'll see like a 3% or 4% candle one day on SPY or QQQ. And then we'll just chill for a little bit and go sideways again. So very bubble, like kind of just like money stuck and like just like waiting on something meaningful to happen. That's the way I see it. That's pretty much it. We'll see though. Market can do anything, actually.
They said there's going to be one more correction, and then it's going to be a bull market.
100%. Not 100%, but I totally like that's.
I think most
The podcast I was listening to, they did said it was going to be 2 more corrections, but this was like almost 2 weeks ago, and I think we're going through the first correction, and then there's going to be like 1 more.
Yes.
And then a bullish market.
I totally yeah. The thing is, since SPY is so high right now, and actually the VIX, like the volatile, like, so correction, like there is gonna be a correction. It has to be, because every time we go up like that, there has to be a correction, at least a little bit. But
Correction, it's probably going to be more of the NASDAQ than the S&P or Dow, which is kind of what's happening right now.
it's actually going to be both. It's actually going to be both, because both at this point, if you look at financials and cyclicals and stuff like that, all of these things, like the market is really, really, really at all-time highs right now, because financials and energy sectors that have been, let's say, dead, sectors that have been dead for months, they're mooning right now. They're mooning to the moon. So
Rising from the ashes, baby.
100%, dude. So literally there has to be a little correction. A 5% drop in a week on SPY is basically nothing. Like, it's really not a lot, since where SPY is. Like, so we're gonna have to see something like sooner or later. 100%. In the next following weeks, 100%. I believe so. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting, but for now, kind of just move sideways, just kind of chilling at the top, like up and down a lot. Not really doing anything meaningful.
But I honestly think like right now is like, well, not right now exactly, but this time is like a good time to buy any stock you're interested in.
Yeah, because I
for the long
believe,
term.
yeah, for the long term, because like if you said to yourself every single time in the market, if you said to yourself every single time in the market has all-time highs, like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the dip to buy this stock, but like right now, yeah, for the next couple of years, if the market's gonna continue to be a bull, for sure. Like, COVID happened, and we're up this much. We can't. Market's not gonna crash. It's not gonna crash. It's gonna have a correction of a couple of percent, but it's not gonna crash. So yeah, I think even right now there is some little beaten down stocks, but even if the most stocks that went up like 100, 200%, there is opportunity to buy and to hold them. Because some of them will explode way more, and some of them will get dragged down between companies. Some companies fail, and some companies, so it depends. Even right now, it's a good time to buy some stocks.
There's always gonna be that gay bear faggot. There's always gonna be like, oh, there's a imminent doom.
Yeah, let's not. Don't listen to people like that at all. Yeah, it'll never make sense unless you're like Michael Burry or somebody that knew that the crash was coming, but never listen to a gay bear, because being a bearish on the market it's almost simply impossible. It's impossible. It's also not profitable, probably over the long run.
Dude, whenever I like hear bears talk, I literally think about market manipulation and hedge funds.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure.
A lot of it has to come, like everything, quote unquote, everything that goes up must come down. So they see this like constant bull run, like it has to come down, like a self-fulfilling prophecy almost. Like they just want it to happen for it to happen so they can move on.
I feel you.
Who the fuck is driving?
I'm driving you.
I'm at lunch.
Wait.
So, like, I would say even right now, well, not exactly right now, but probably when SPY or QQQ dropped a little bit, at least I would hope so, it would be a good time to get like leaps or 6 months to a year out, because market most likely will be higher from a year from now or a couple of months from now, because we've been doing that. So don't really fight the trend. Fighting the trend is the worst. Fighting the trend is not your friend. the trend is your friend. So don't fight the trend. Always be with the trend. Always. It's the best thing to do. I'd say.
I'm really shocked that Tilray is down because Afria and Tilray just merged this morning, I think.
They did. I'm like, why is APHA not? They're not supported on Robinhood. Wait, they merged.
Yeah, finally merged.
Yeah.
It finally happened.
Well, they're gonna start trading under Tilray in Canada on the 5th. But
No
it's gonna be on
way.
the stock
Wait,
exchange.
that was
Yeah.
already old news. I thought that they're merging.
Well,
Oh, they've been
the
merging
Tilray
forever.
shareholders voted yes on the merge.
Right.
So
Wait,
now they're
Tilray's
just going
down.
through with
So
it.
they're gonna trade under Tilray.
Mm-hmm. But I'm really shocked that it's like down by 6%
Yeah, on
the day.
That's really weird. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It's weird. I mean, yeah.
But I do think it's a great time to buy right now because when Tilray is gonna be available on the Canadian Stock Exchange, it might go to the moon. You never know.
Yeah, I think it can. It's weird that it's down today. I mean, yeah, wheat stocks are weird sometimes. They trade weird.
Yeah, and it's trading around the same price as Afria. Maybe that's why.
Maybe. Yeah, that could be. Wow, silver is up a lot today. SLV up 4%. It's interesting. It's an interesting move. So many stocks are up a lot. It's kind of hard to pick and choose at this point, but at the same time, you really can. If you believe in the company, it's like Apple or Roku, Tesla, you can have a winner a year from now, a couple of months from now. It's not easy, but you can do it.
Swing trading isn't much about believing in the company, but is believing in the trends changing.
Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. For the only reason that all of the stocks like trading in the same ETFs, like SPY and SPY Growth and QQQ and like specific QQQ stocks in the QQQ, they all moon together like more or less the same percentage. More or less. The only one that's been stuck a little bit is Apple, but everything else just
Dude, what do you guys think? Would you choose Apple or Tesla for like a 5-year run?
That's funny. I would
Tesla. Apple.
Tesla.
Tesla. I would choose
Neither.
I would choose Tesla for the only reason that it would probably go up more. Like most likely will go up more, I think. Just because if you think that Apple's been a company for years, and Tesla's growth, there's a lot more things that Tesla can do right now than Apple can do right now.
Tesla is grossly overvalued.
But what about the market cap of Apple? It's like
it's absolutely insanely. It's like 2.23 trillion.
Yeah, way more than Tesla.
It will keep growing.
Well, it's not even that about the market cap, right? Like today, like a couple of days ago, Apple decided to stop production of AirPods. So like when I'm saying like the growth, where the growth is, what they can do. Like Tesla's
Well,
still
you didn't hear about the Apple cars, electric vehicles?
yeah, they're gonna come out with that. I don't think it's gonna be that big because I don't see people driving an Apple car. I mean, I just don't really see that. I see a lot of people driving a Tesla car. That's for sure. I do not.
And they're coming out with that truck.
And the Cybertruck, I keep forgetting about. That's a big deal. I like the Cybertruck. I hope to see it on on the road.
If Tesla can stay on top of their like manufacturing, like there's so
Yes.
much demand. There's so much demand for Tesla right
Yeah,
now.
for sure. They cannot. They have to be a company like Apple. They have to come here and report close, good margins. They cannot fall behind. They cannot fall behind manufacturing, and they cannot fall behind their balance sheet in terms of like cash.
Well, they're gonna have 5 gigafactories this year alone.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah,
they're
so-
estimating what 800,000 to 1 million cars.
Yeah, they're gonna make a lot of fucking cars. I don't know where they're gonna sell. Like, I don't know how they sell. Like, there's a lot of people that want Tesla.
There's a high demand for Tesla. Ford is gonna shut down a lot of its
And it's
factories.
gonna go electric.
No, Ford, because of chip manufacturing, there's not enough chips, so Ford said it's gonna
Oh yeah,
half its production
that was also a big one. It's crazy.
by
Chip,
Q2.
yeah, chip shortage is a real thing right now. I didn't expect that to happen as well. That's the same thing. But yeah, the Tesla can keep up with the demand like that? It's amazing. It seems like everything that Elon touches just kind of moons, man.
Dude, every time he tweets about Doge, it just literally goes ballistic.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like not even like, oh, I support Doge. It's like he just has to mention it.
Don't just be careful right now. Don't talk about Doge because if
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
He who shall not be named.
I'm just, but yeah, every time he tweets about shit like that, like, I was gonna say, but I'm not gonna say it.
Thing is
Yeah.
this Saturday, pay attention to your charts. That's it.
Wait, what is that?
Has the what's it called? Does the SNL thing sketch episode with Elon Musk, has that been released yet?
Yeah.
He'll be hosting on this coming Saturday, so expect a lot of activity. Is all I want to say about that.
You know what people were saying? The what's it called? Apparently, the people on SNL do not have to Elon or something like that.
Dude, there's a lot of actual articles about it, but if you look at what's going on, the tweets that they're making these articles about, they're really not that upset with them.
No,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they upset with Elon so much for.
But they're making all these articles that they don't like them, but the tweets are just like how like one of the guys said, "What is the fuck does that mean?" to like one of his tweets. Like no one's saying or putting up a protest that I saw.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think their only argument is that Elon Musk is a bit of an awkward character. So it might, yeah, that's it.
They had Trump on there though before he was president. They had
I don't
Steve
know.
Forbes over there on there in past years. They've had billionaires on there before. The one thing I was saying though about like swing trading with themes though, like some stuff even when the market's bearish, you can kind of just count on things swinging up. Like I'm still just waiting to get out of 1-800-Flowers right now because I bought after Easter and Mother's Day coming up. That's a good one. Not to get it now, but but based on just trends of the years, holidays, with summer coming up, I'm trying to pay attention to what I notice AMC's dipping. I know that's kind of a meme stock lately, but people are gonna be going back to the movies soon.
I'm debating whether or not I should sell my Netflix and buy Costco, and I think I'm gonna do that today because Netflix isn't really doing shit for me right now.
Dude, I love Costco. Just like their whole well, obviously they're awesome, but just the way they treat their employees and stuff, it's really amazing.
I like their dividends.
Yeah, they pay very well to their employees. And like there's a lot of room to grow there as well.
I like shopping there until I'm fucking at the cashier and there's like $200 every single fucking
Dude, Costco is smart as heck. Like you have no idea. Like their strategy, like they intentionally lose money on the chicken by selling it for $5 each.
Yep.
They make so much more money, putting all the expensive stuff in in the beginning, like when you walk in, so you think like, oh, it's so expensive, and then everything else seems cheap when you're like in the store deep in. And they make a lot of money just by like losing money on chicken. Does that
Yeah.
make
Dude,
sense?
the memberships enough cover it, and then they rent out that space to the people that are giving you samples. Usually, they rent that out to like independent people.
Right. Oh my god. Well, they do support independent brands, like, and they like do the samples of it, kind of, on behalf of them, I think.
Yeah, though some of that is stuff they're selling and it's their own employees, but some of that too is just they just rent out the space to people.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really interesting to me. Like they lose like the statistics are like they lose $5 million or like more per month on the chicken, but it's like a great marketing strategy. It's to bring in the people.
Yeah, it's like gasoline. Often at the corner store, they're losing a cent or a couple cents per gallon, but it's to get you in to buy your cigarettes and beer and shit.
Yeah.
It's really just an advertising budget, really.
I had no idea Costco was a dividend stock.
Oh yeah, very high dividend.
How big are the dividends for a $370 share?
9%.
3.7. I mean 3.4. And it went up today. I mean,
Yeah, it's very juicy. I like it.
I've been hearing really bad things about dividend stocks in general, but I've been really trying to build it on, like I guess SPY and AT&T.
I mean, dividend stock.
You
They're
said
not
what?
for growth, depending on what you buy, but
You're breaking up.
it depends on what you buy. For dividend stocks, they don't usually move as much as growth stocks, but they do pay up.
Yeah. Well,
I
no, just to be on the
ever
safe side to protect my assets, I guess, because like it really doesn't drop unless it's like there's a huge dramatic shift in the market.
dividend is always nice, but I wouldn't ever directly chase it. I wouldn't buy in on the stock just because they have a nice dividend.
I mean, that's a safe portfolio play. I know that's like what a lot of people do with the dogs of the Dow. If you're not kind of going into high risk plays, you take a percentage of portfolio and just leave them in dividend yielding stocks because it's going to appreciate over time as well, a lot more than leaving it in the bank.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, dividend yield stocks is a little bit for boomers because if you have a lot of money, then you don't even have to worry about the money because it's just going to give you dividend every year and it's going to keep. And if you reinvest that dividend, obviously it'll give you good gains. But
Four times a year, baby.
if you're young, you shouldn't invest in dividend stocks at all, almost at all, because the return is not going to be there if you invest in stocks like Facebook, Apple, and stuff like that.
True. I don't know. I've just been like really feeling the pressure about diversifying my portfolio, so I've been trying to look at like different ways to like enhance it.
See, once again, it comes to the place where, like, it's always where you throw your dart at. Because, like, right now, market's at all-time highs, right? And you're like, what the fuck do I do now? Like, where do I throw my money at right now?
Yeah.
You look 10 years out and you pick a sector that you know is going to be strong 10 years from now, and you just
Yeah. Or, like, the thing is, just stick to what works, right? Stick to what works. What's been working right now will most likely work in 5 years, which is like tech, because like financials, right? Financials have been beat down for so long, and now that we're in this small bubble, I would say financials completely mooned to the moon within like a couple weeks. So like I would say you just want to stick to tech because tech will always keep going up, I would say. So
That's true.
yeah, but it's all about the risk that you want to take. It's all about the risk. Are you going to put your money into really risky stocks or less risky stocks? It all depends on that.
I've been trying to do both.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
I just like.
Also
I don't
depends
know
what type
how.
of. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just depends what type of person you are. Like, if you invest in tech, but like tech like small caps, like MVIS or like I don't know, like car or like all these like small caps, like some of these, like 50 to 60 to 70% of these companies are gonna go to like $5 probably. They're maybe mooning right now, but you know, once they try to actually make themselves a company, they might fail. They might fail. So that's why you want to stick to stocks like Facebook, Apple, Amazon, AMD, Nvidia, Square, Roku, like all these type of shits that will just most likely will be there for the next 5 years and go up.
Yeah, I think I'm really gonna be into Apple.
Yeah, it's funny because, yeah, I mean, one of the richest people on earth, like that kind of tells you the story, right? Like if you look at anything, it's where big money parks their money at. And Warren Buffett parked his money in Apple for years, and there's a good reason. Apple used to be undervalued for years. Like it used to underperform with the market. The market would be insane, and Apple will not be as insane. And finally, the last like 2 years, Apple finally mooned and decided to, you know, catch up with everything else. Is right now the right time? Probably. They did a stock split, so that's a really good thing. They're probably going to split again within the next couple of years. So it's a good time. I think that's a good time to. I think just in general, actually, all the stock splits like that happened completely triggered a bull run like easily.
It all sounds so simple, but it's like the holding it is like the really hard part because you're just like literally looking at it. Well, I look at it every day, so like it's just like I don't know, it's like a fucking mind trick, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm not that patient. I've been trying to be, but I'm a paper hand bitch.
See, like it's always the constant race in your mind between, do I let my money just park somewhere, or do I just gamble and just keep playing with the money and try to make more money?
Yeah. So I've been thinking. So the reason why I'm really into Apple right now is because I'm trying to put in my Roth IRA for the next 5 years. But I've been having issues deciding whether I should get Tesla or Apple, just because I want to be able to maximize my profits within 5 years. And I don't know. You just don't know at this point. You never know.
You never know. You never know. That's the thing in the market. You never fucking know. You really never know. Like Apple really did underperform, and all of a sudden, the last 2 years, boom.
Yeah.
Like
what? Last 2 years.
Yeah.
So weird.
Like that's the type of shit that you just cannot know. But if you are hopeful enough and you do stay on top of it enough and you hold for longer, if you get that good price, you might just be lucky. You might just get lucky, like Tesla as well. It's tough to know. It's always tough to know.
Yeah. So you know what I was thinking? Actually, I was thinking about. So now I already have Fidelity, right? So I'm gonna put money in it, buy the whatever stock I'm gonna get, and then I'm gonna delete the app. And like, do you think that's a bad idea, or like?
I think that's a great idea. I think that's probably for somebody that has money that they just want to invest for the next 10 years. I think it's the greatest idea they can do, and not even touch options at all. It's actually the greatest idea, because what is that gonna matter, right? A year or two from now, you're looking at 5 years from now. So you're looking, you're looking so far ahead, and that money, if you really don't need it, like you're saying, you're like money that you need to invest. Like young people like us, probably we're playing in options because money that we can afford to lose, or we just like to gamble. But
dude, I'm done with options.
I think that's
for
the
now 'cause
best
I
thing you
lost so
could do.
much.
Do you know how many people probably had Bitcoin or Ethereum, and then all of a sudden they deleted or forgot their wallet, and then one day they find out how rich
Oh my
they
god.
are?
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry to talk about crypto, but did you guys hear about that one guy who bought like Bitcoin a really long time ago, but then now when it hit like 60K, he couldn't access his portfolio.
And then he
forgot
only
the
has
password.
3 times
3
to
left,
access it.
yeah. But that shit's worth like 300 million right now.
God
That
damn.
sucks.
Imagine being that person.
Yeah. I
would
I
actually
don't want
lose.
to be that person. Yeah,
Me
lose my shit.
I would actually go into a mental hospital, I think.
Yeah, no, for sure, 1000%. That would
Just
definitely
trying to
prolong
figure
it.
out, I would literally I would probably dream about like what did I do that day, or like what did I do? Like I would just try to, like I would try to think so hard. Like
Dude, I would try every single way to like. I would meet up with mediums, like people who like can.
Tech
But the thing
experts
is,
who
see,
could
that's the
practice
thing
that
about
shit.
that's the thing about blockchain like that, right? That everything is meant to be secured and locked. Right?
Donate the
Because
key to the quantum computing factory.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing, and use the quantum computer to break the cryptographic key.
Tell them you'll take 1% back and be
Exactly.
happy.
What's wrong with
Exactly.
cloning it into 1,000 different drives and trying all the passwords simultaneously?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
You take the drive with the wallet
that's
on
not
it.
a
You
bad
clone
idea,
it to like
actually.
2,000 drives,
Dang,
and then
pen
you
was
have
going
like 3
up.
attempts, right? But if they're all in the same millisecond, it's going to count as one. They're all going to get their
You
shot.
think so?
Yeah, probably won't.
Dude, that kind of reminds me of the way this one guy made money off of his credit cards, the 5% cash back. He would you know how like you get 5% at spending at grocery stores?
I heard about that
He
guy.
went and got prepaid cards and then would pay off his credit card bills with the prepaid cards and then
Yep.
still would get the 5 points.
Like a
He
rotating.
made like 300K, yeah, or 100K.
Pay off one card with the other one. Pay off that one with the next one.
Did
pay
he
off that
get
one.
caught? Did he get caught?
Yeah, he got caught.
But he didn't get in trouble because there is like no
It's not
law
illegal.
against that. Yeah.
No way. Did he keep the money?
Yeah, but they did change the laws upon that, I believe, after that.
Yo, how did one guy do? There must be so many other people that did that.
Wait,
So,
explain
you know
this
what
to
it
me.
makes me think of?
I
There
don't get
must
how he
be
did it,
a
though.
way like that for everything. Like you just have to be really fucking smart and maneuver.
You know, some credit cards have a super high interest rate.
Yeah.
But they'll be like 5% cash back on everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So you pay one credit card with that, right? So then you're gaining 5%.
Yeah.
And then you pay this one with another credit card that gives you 5%.
Oh wait, no, the way he did it was he bought money orders with the prepaid cards and then paid off his bill. So he would make the money orders to himself. Yeah. So he would load up the gift cards, buy a money card, money order with the prepaids, and pay himself. That's so fucking genius, dude. Like, why can't I maneuver like that?
You can. That's why you're here.
Yeah.
To be ready for the next trick.
Yeah. I mean, no, I've been here since I made money on AMC and was just like, well, it's for life now.
What price did you cash out at?
So I bought calls on it when it was $5 for $6, and then I ended up exercising it at like $19. That on January, I think like 27th or 26th. Yeah, no, and and I really was thinking about like, hey, should I hold it? Like, and then guess what? The next day, that Robinhood went and halted everything. That's when everything went downhill.
Were you
and it
able
was the
to
day
sell, though,
before.
that day?
Huh?
Were you able to sell that day?
No, as soon as I exercised my stocks, I sold it. I was like, I don't know why, because I thought I would get more money that way, but I realized it's just the premium. It's about the same price as the premium, right? So I just went ahead and sold it at I think $18, like 200 shares, and then I just was like, fuck it.
Oh,
that's a pretty good price to sell AMC at, honestly.
Went downhill. Because the thing is, I've never seen that much money in my account my whole life. Like I'm 24, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I definitely took everything out. And I'm that way too. And that also hurts me now because every time like I lose a little bit of money, I sell everything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can use all those losses to write off your gain.
Yeah, I know, but I believe that's only like 3,000, right? Like when you, so I lost way more than 3,000 on options.
Still, I mean,
stupid ass.
Now you can safely lose $3,000.
Yeah. Well, true.
So how does that work? So if you lost $3,000, right?
Then you can gain $3,000, and the loss writes off the win.
Oh.
So you get that $3,000 back?
Yeah, during tax season.
No, you just don't pay
after
it.
you file tax. Yeah, true. It doesn't go on your.
Well, you just don't pay the gain.
Like your capital gains will be the amount reduced by that much.
Yeah, so like let's say so $3,000 goes off your salary, like that, right?
Right. Whereas the gains you got goes on your salary, but the loss you got goes off your salary up to 3%, 3,000, right?
Right.
Which is unfair. They should let you do it as much as you lost.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait, so they won't let? So they couldn't? You couldn't sell the options, so
I
you
mean,
exercised it, right?
Boo friggin' who? We can print money out
Yeah,
of
I
thin air on
couldn't
the stock
'cause
market. We
the
can't really
options
complain,
ended up.
right?
Yeah, the contract ended up becoming actual shares, which I had 2 contracts.
New egg shuffle.
Yo, you should have heard me that day. I was going ballistic, okay? I was screaming all over the place. Like crazy ass. Cuz like at one point I had 20K in my portfolio. Like it was everything else. And that was just I've never seen so much money like that belonged to me, you know. Yeah, so I've been addicted ever since. What's up, guys? What's up, traders?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, this morning we were talking about this specific, like, what makes someone so like addicted to, not addicted, but like so into the market.
trading.
Like it's always that one thing that really gets them in.
Yep.
And
For sure.
Yeah, that rate of return definitely changes your perception.
yeah.
For sure.
Oh well, actually, it wasn't AMC that did it for me. It was actually Bionanogenomics. I had it when it was $3 and it went up to $7. And
You
I had
had
like,
that.
yeah, well, because all the YouTubers were talking about it around like $3, and I was like, fuck it, why not? And I had like 1,073 shares, and then I took profits at like $5 something, had 700 shares left, and then that went to $6, and then I immediately sold it. Yeah, but like lately, my timing has been so wrong. Like I've been on point with all of the stocks that are gonna go up, and like been doing my DA on it and stuff like that. But the timing sucks for me. Like that's how I'm losing so much money, because I'm
The market.
getting in at the wrong time and getting out at the wrong time with the right stock, which fucking sucks.
Stop
So-
trading options.
I know. And then I think it's also Robinhood. Like I really do
Stop
believe like
trading
Robinhood
options,
is
yeah.
against I have like all the other platforms but I use Robinhood for options. And I feel like they're like working against me like in a way, because like why
You
is
can't
it
even day trade or just
will not fill your orders.
And you're getting DD from YouTube, so options are probably not the best.
Shut up. No, I use you guys as my DD. I use YouTube as my DD, and I do my own DD, like looking like I sign up for all of the stocks company like newsletters and like stuff like that. And definitely I visit their website, read everything about them, the news and stuff like that. I try my best. But then again, like what's so bad about listening to YouTubers? They're basically doing the DD for you, you know?
Because
And
you
they're
buy
doing all
option,
of it, so
you're
it's like
you lose your premium guaranteed.
Because there's a lot of jerkwad YouTubers want to sell you their calls and shit. That's not.
One thing you can try and practice is listen to their DD and then try and see where they're wrong.
If you're buying shares, you can always average down and trade
Yeah,
again
yeah,
and stuff.
Girl,
And
I'll
it's a
give you
little
a good
less-
advice. You should, like, if you don't see yourself even a little bit profitable for like a week or two for options, you should stop. Like, but you shouldn't stop forever, but you should stop. And
well, I did. Now my rule is I only buy premiums if it's like under $100 for the stock that I'm really interested in. And so now why I'm losing so much money is because I'm addicted to it because of my AMC like victory, you know. I'm like,
AMC
whoa,
high.
options are such a
Yeah, that AMC is a
fast-moving
once in
market.
a life, once in a blue
Yeah,
moon.
well, I didn't realize that at the time because I'm new.
listen, I would totally be honest with you. What you should do as soon as possible is stop trading options and putting most of that money into your Roth IRA. It'll reward
Yeah.
you better than you would think.
Yeah, no, I've been doing that in my crypto.
But I'm letting you know, girl,
between those
that
two.
like it's actually the best thing, because think about it, like, right? Like, I don't know what you do right now. You're still young. You're 24, which is pretty young. So like within 5-6 years, you put some into your Roth IRA, you're gonna have a good amount of money, and you're gonna be like, wow, like you probably
that's true.
You probably can make a lot of money with the money that you have. Like you
The
can.
best way to learn is to swing trade ETFs and build up your portfolio.
Yeah,
up
I'm
to
really committed
25K.
to my Roth IRA. When I mentioned that I had my Roth IRA in Webull, like people on here laughed at me, and that's why I'm glad I'm here, because now I'm learning. So I opened up my Roth IRA in Fidelity, and I'm just gonna focus on it real hard. I want to be good to the future me.
Good. Because listen, even in 5 years, like
Get it.
if the stock went up 500%, and also you're
Get
not
a
getting
couple high dividend
you're not
stocks
getting
and then enroll them in drip.
not getting taxed on it, which is
Or just trade SPY.
Yeah, so that's why I have a Roth IRA.
Buy,
'Cause I
you
don't
know,
want to be taxed.
buy a SPY share every time it dips, and eventually you'll be rich.
That's good advice too. Or
Good
QQQ
advice
also.
too. That's a good advice too. Just load up on SPY whenever it dips. I mean, hell yeah, bro. That shit's ain't crashing. It's only going up all the time.
Yeah.
Sure, it crashed one time, COVID, but
Yeah, but it's back. Came back. It'll always
Yeah.
come
Okay,
back.
kind of off topic. What do you guys think about the Chinese, the rocket that launched with the base, and now the base is gonna be dropping back to Earth from the orbit within the next week? Like, do you think that's gonna cause the market to crash?
It's like today.
Why would it
Because-
cause it? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because in history, we've never had aka like asteroid that big dropping on us. So it's like a base is as big as like a whole building.
Wait,
Are the plates dropping back or the rockets?
So China launched the rocket successfully, but they accidentally sent up the base of the rocket or whatever up to the orbit with the rocket. So now the base is falling back down within the next week or two. But they say it's gonna burn down a little bit, going back down, but it's still a really huge threat, and like not a lot of people are talking about it, but I do think it's like pretty important.
Yeah, not a lot of people are talking about it. Then I doubt a lot of people.
Out of control 21-ton Chinese rocket is falling to Earth.
I don't think.
So it's not the base; it's just a rocket. They just
Imagine it
don't know
falls in
where.
America here somewhere.
And
It's impossible.
And I also think there's going to be like another. Now I don't know. Okay, I don't want to get into conspiracy theories.
Do it.
Thanks.
Okay,
Thanks.
so they're saying like one of the highest officials in the United States, like the military, he got attacked like a year ago or so, but it wasn't like a physical attack. It was like they think it's China or Russia, the government. So it was like an attack where they used like a device where it made him like super sick, nauseous, like
It's
where he
the
couldn't function.
Havana. It's like the Havana energy attack thingy.
Yeah, I think so. And I don't know, all these things like nobody's
It's
really
similar
talking
to
about
the
it
Russian
until
spy that they put him in his tea.
I think so. And I'm not sure, but this
You
is
know
how
about
it
that?
was with COVID. And during February, it was like nobody was really talking about it until it hit really fucking hard.
Mm.
Like I remember reading about COVID in like late January, early February, and it wasn't like people were just like, wow, like there must be like another swine flu or like the bird flu, and they didn't take it serious, you know. I don't know. So I've been really like paranoid ever since, especially now that I'm in the market, you know, and I'm a paper hand bitch. So I don't know.
That's why you need to buy ETFs and just.
Don't worry so much.
Yeah.
And just hold. You have to hold. Like the
Get a
thing is,
job.
like, girl, listen, like, man, you're so young, and like you come here all the time, and you're probably like, wow, like I want to gamble, like options,
That's
stuff like
exactly
that.
what I do.
Yeah, of course. You keep coming here all the time. You're like, wow, like I'm listening to all this. Okay, what do I buy? What do I put my money in? Where do I throw do I throw in red? Do I throw in black? Like that's like everyone here every day. So like the real way to make money is
Like
really
these are the
just
volatile stocks.
hold.
Yeah.
Just buy something
Principle of your
and
something good.
hold it.
And don't sell it for at least a year.
Yeah, and at least a
Also-
year, exactly. Don't sell it for at least a year. But so whenever you're ready to do that, do it and make sure that you're really holding it, not selling it for a year. And then after a year, you're gonna be like, you can reflect. Wow, what did I do right? What did I do wrong? Did I hold it for too much? Did I hold it for too little? Is it a bull market, a bear market? Should I add to this? Should I add to something else?
Yeah, that's true. But that's my thought every day, honestly.
Yeah, of course. That's everyone's thought. Like you have nothing to
It's
do. Okay,
pretty
let me throw in
strong
options.
double bottom, Jimmy.
Hello?
Yeah, we
Yo.
can hear you. You're a little bit on. We can hear you.
I just can't wait for the market to be bullish again, so I feel safer. Because right
You and
now,
me
I
both.
just feel so like on
You
edge.
basically can't wait for
uncomfortable.
SPY to hit 500.
Right? I would love that.
Yeah. I was hoping that it would hit 420 on 420 just because I'm such a 420 gal.
Yeah.
I'm 420ing right now.
That's good to hear.
Don't know much
Yeah.
about psychology.
Except I'm running low. I need to call my buddy.
Okay, so and are we allowed to talk about Forex in here?
I would.
What?
Forex?
No,
Like, I'm trying to learn it.
No, I prefer not to talk about my 4Xs.
Too many of our
Okay.
quote unquote contracts are micro for us to really do it properly.
You guys know what?
Unintended.
Okay.
Just kidding. Yeah, the last time somebody talked about Forex, it became a huge argument and somebody got banned.
Yeah, I think this is a
I'm
sign.
not talking about it.
You can't talk about Forex here?
You can, yeah, but it became an argument because two admins disagreed or something.
Yeah, it's not a savory.
I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight.
Wait, can admins ban each other?
No. Well, I don't think the admin got banned, but somebody who agreed with one of the admins got banned,
Oh,
banned by the other one.
damn
Like,
it.
you know what I mean? Like, you just got to be a little careful
Yeah,
around here.
it's a lose-lose situation. You
But,
agree with the
you know,
other.
if you don't think you should talk about it, don't.
Okay, yeah. You lose nothing.
Oh fuck, yo! Did Gina get unbanned yet? Like, that shit is whack.
Yeah, we can't.
In
Yeah,
case in point.
Pretty easy.
we
to
can't
just
ban that many
grab a
women.
ban.
You can't keep banning the
If
women
anybody
here.
cares,
It's
there's
a
a
sausage
new egg
ban.
shuffle on.
Wait, why did Gina get banned?
Some dumb.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I'm guessing something to do with Water Cup
Cock
or
measuring fight.
party.
She was just sticking up for somebody else who got banned, but
Exactly.
Okay.
When is Ran V gonna be banned?
she's been banned.
Don't ban
Um,
Ren.
Yeah, Ren's cool. I like Ren.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
She gets a lot of flack. She gets trolled a lot.
Nah, she just needs
We're calling her
periodical
chicken lady
muting.
and everything.
I mean, if you're a girl,
I thought she liked being called Chicken Lady.
I mean, she doesn't care really.
I'll be back, guys. I have to get my tires.
She has the
changed.
type of
See you, Luke.
autism where she has to fill all dead space with some
She-
sort of words.
That's not
That's so true.
necessarily wrong.
I know because my mom has it too. It's the fucking
But
most
she's lovable,
thing
you
in the
know.
world.
She means well.
Just wish she just like just shut the fuck up.
She's been muted more than all of us probably combined. Kidding. There is a new egg shuffle for anybody that cares.
The fucking shuffle isn't working.
I don't know. I entered.
I don't think I've ever heard you curse E-Dog.
I've done it before.
Trying to get one, Doug?
Yeah, bro, I cursed before, you know.
Christina. Hey,
don't know
buy
much
zone
about-
on Clove. Buy zone on Clove, guys. It's gonna go to 12.
Shuffle on.
Really? Was the arm also for the hike?
Yeah. Oh my god, man. Let me check the one.
Los, were you able to select everything in the shuffle?
Yeah. Was it like flopping back and forth between when you select one and unselect another one?
No, I had like everything selected. And I clicked on the enter and it's like something went wrong.
Go back and refresh and then
Yeah.
select.
So
what I
I
did
just
is
selected like a
unselected
couple
30,
things.
60s, and 3090s, and then just went down and made sure everything's orange.
Some of that shit's $2,000 or more.
Yeah. Those 3090s go for a lot of money.
I got
on
stocks
eBay.
to buy. I can't afford that.
Well, then don't enter the shuffle. Although, look, compare the price the shuffle's selling it to what eBay sells it for, and you could make.
Move, god damn it.
You buy it on shuffle, you flip it onto eBay, and you're
Here you go.
or do whatever it is you do with your graphics cards. I'm not judging.
Yo, last week Friday, I came in, said, yo, please go look at Accugen.
every one of you motherfuckers started getting moldy mad, talking
Who's this
bad
guy?
shit.
I'm not touching Okugen again.
You
Who's
don't
this
have to
guy?
anymore.
Who is this guy? Does anyone know who he is? Never heard of him before.
You're mad?
He sounds like a pumper.
No, Okugen was
I'm
like
not.
so left.
I really wasn't though, because last week I was just curious to say something, say what's up to the people, and everybody was just like, no, fuck you, da, da, da. I'm like, all right, bro, all right, bro, I'm out, and yeah, I couldn't even give my DD. Everybody was just talking shit. That's crazy.
Who's this everyone? Because I think everyone
Literally, I don't know. Literally, I couldn't say anything. Everybody was just like, no, I don't want to. It's crazy. If you were here on Friday, you would know. You knew.
Well, it's a bio
It's crazy,
stock.
bro. I was wondering what I was like, yo, this Wall Street bets is crazy now. Like, what the fuck happened?
That's because nobody gave a damn about Okugen. So they
Yeah, I was giving my DD, but nobody was even letting me talk.
Yeah.
If OCGN fell to like $5, you wouldn't be here. That's why.
But nobody let you talk.
Not true.
Yeah,
Not
true.
well. I haven't been here in a while, so I just came
Oh.
just because I was like, yo, Okugen is pretty cool. Look at it.
Because
And nobody wanted to do
know
that.
we all know how bio.
No.
stock works.
But you don't know the DD though. I was trying to give the DD.
We don't like the stock.
Let me give the DD. Yeah, this
They're
time.
making
Now let me.
vaccine that no one's taking. Good for them.
So that's not true.
We don't want it.
Covaxin, right? It's actually very important. It fights against the one that's fuck. How am I saying this? You know the Indian strain that's going crazy right now. It's effective against that. And there's a Brazilian strain. It's effective against that. It's effective against 4 key variants, and also it's
many
already
countries has bought
emergency.
it?
It's already approved for emergency use authorization for many countries. And
How many have bought it?
a lot, actually. It's just the point of Okugen is for America, right? Because the
We already
vaccine
have, like-
company. Let me finish. The vaccine company is Okugen's partner. The only reason why Okugen is mooning is because of their partner, Bharat Biotech in India. 2 weeks ago, Okugen trash company, nothing, trash. But then because their partner in India, they completed phase 3 trials for Covaxin, and it was really fucking good results. It was 100% efficacy for severe cases, meaning cases that like might lead to death. It had 100% efficacy rate. That means preventing death. If you take into consideration everything else,
guessing you bought
then it's
Okugen at 9:30 this
78%. You could, yeah.
You
This is
wanted
what
to go
exactly
up.
what happened last time. Before
got it.
I even finished the sentence.
Dude, the
motherfucker.
US
That's the longest sentence I
Again,
ever
the
heard, dude.
US.
No. But I'm saying before I finished the sentence last time. This time
We
I
don't
got.
We let
This
you have
time,
like
this time I
45
spoke.
second
Thank
long
you. This
sentence
time,
there.
y'all let me speak.
The
Thank you.
US bought Pfizer, Moderna. Why would
No,
they
you
buy?
can buy all of them.
Yeah.
It's because of the variants. It's
They
the
bought like
specific
600
variant.
million.
This specific
mean-
variant. This vaccine is for.
To put it in perspective,
Moderna,
Wow.
Pfizer, those aren't for all the variants.
just
You
hold
have
up
to
a second.
you have to
Before
redo
any
your.
noobs go and buy it right now, it's up 27% today.
Oh yeah.
You
So
buy it right now,
now
you're
you don't
chasing it
buy
like
you
a
don't
mofo,
you
guys.
don't buy it now.
So
Obviously.
don't listen to him and go buy it.
No,
because
I
you can
never
be
said
telling me
buy
to
it now. I said look at it. Last week
Yeah, we
I
gotta be
said
careful
look
when you
at
say
it.
it's mooning.
Fucking
before you go
talking
and
a
buy
lot to say
It
look at
was.
Damn.
It
It
was.
is. It's up a lot, but be
Yeah.
careful if you're buying it now because you're chasing
Yeah.
it
Of course.
So OCGN.
So right now, what you want to do is wait for
India,
news.
Brazil, South Africa, pretty much third world country.
Yeah, search up Covaxin. COVAXIN.
The US
Imagine
isn't gonna
trading
buy
on
this.
vaccines when that
Why
ship
wouldn't?
sailed fucking 9 months
Because
ago.
Pfizer is going to have their own Indian
Yeah. I'm
strain
saying
vaccine. Moderna is going to have their own Indian and Brazilian strain vaccine.
they already have it now.
Yeah, so
It's
why would
already out.
OCGN?
No, not. I'm not talking about. I'm saying the vaccine's out. Why would Pfizer and Moderna, like they
Because they're
can't?
going to call it boosters. They're
Yeah,
gonna call it
but
the
that's
Indian
going to take
booster.
time, right?
They're gonna call it a booster.
That's going to take time when another vaccine's already out. This is already
I
out.
don't think time is their biggest issue.
I think it is, actually, when
I
fucking
think
thousands of people are
politics within
dying.
their home countries is a big issue right now. I don't think India gives a shit about a vaccine until they can figure out what the hell's going on in their
Or
own
they're getting a
countries.
lot of funding from the whole world to develop the
great.
vaccine. So.
Yes, tell Modi. Yes, Modi of all people to not pocket American dollars.
They could pocket all the money. You could pocket
No,
the
I'm
money.
saying
You're
that's-
still
that's-
billions left. Like you're acting like.
I think you got your head up your ass, but I think.
Alright, bro. I'm just. This is
And
my
around
second
the
try.
corner.
I tried it, second time trying.
What other research does OCGN have?
Like as a
The same that
look,
Big
it's
TI had.
complete. The stock is complete. My bad.
Trash?
The stock is complete dog shit. If not for this news, if I,
No, it
without
still
their
is dog
company,
shit.
without their
Man, way
partner,
to sell it.
It's just
without their
dog shit with
partner,
the
it's a
flag
dog shit
sticking
company.
out of it.
The
But because they,
COVIDs are one trick pony, and
but because they
they're
have
trash after that.
yeah, but because they
Nothing
have
against
a
the
fucking golden
vaccine
goose,
party
which is
left.
their partner in India, Bharat Biotech, and it's actually holding $16 right now, which is kind of crazy.
It's not like I wish
It's just
a lot of
look
y'all
at the
were here
TA. Look
9
at
months
it and
ago,
look at the
so this is
TA.
old news. And
Look at the TA for this though.
End of
Talk
today, it's
over
dropping.
I'm
everybody.
pretty sure you haven't
the
taken a look at
TA
the
is
graph.
pretty simple. Vaccines.
You
ended
haven't
a
seen the
while
graph.
ago.
Never mind, bro. I
You just
I
gotta
tried.
give a little bit of pause for other people to rebut you. I mean, you can't expect to be the only one talking.
Man, after last week, I couldn't
I mean,
I couldn't
give
even
and
start a
take, you know?
sentence
He's-
last week.
Why
No,
are you
I'm just
here?
doing what it is.
He's
It
taking
is what it
lessons
is.
from Chicken Lead.
Why are
I'm
you here?
just saying,
Talk,
like,
talk, 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 talk.
Oh,
if you're
'cause
gonna
I
offer
used
DD,
to.
then
I
pause
used
for a
to.
second, let other people counter it, and then start
Oh
talking
yeah,
again.
go ahead.
Don't. You know what I mean?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
DD, that's my
Poku
thing.
wanted to say his reasons why he didn't like it.
Again,
I'm not gonna sit
the
here and lay it
U.S.
out.
bought 600 million doses of vaccines. They're not going to go out and buy OCGN.
Why not?
We don't need it.
Because
Why
Yeah,
didn't
they
you
don't
There's
just
need
only
it.
already bought them?
350 million
Wait,
Americans.
to
Guys,
repeat
we
some
need-
statement I heard.
we
If
just
you're already getting the milk,
discovered-
why buy the
guys,
cow?
No, you missed it. We discovered 50 million Americans missing in a rabbit hole in the middle of Kansas.
Huh?
That's why.
If you're already getting the milk, why do you need to buy the cow?
Because you're allergic to that milk. You want to get another cow. It tastes better.
Nah, I'll just switch to vegan.
I'd
milk
rather
since I'm
like
allergic.
Wagyu than
see,
regular
that's
cow.
the thing, though. You can still drink normal milk out of a cow, even though if you're lactose
But this is
intolerant.
chocolate milk, dude. This
Bro,
cow
I
makes
got
chocolate
Fairlife
milk, my
chocolate
guy.
milk downstairs.
This cow makes chocolate milk, though.
Imagine not drinking Fairlife
But you're
lactose.
It's a
missing the
brown
point though
cow
about they
making
don't need to
chocolate
buy
milk.
OCGN because they're getting the milk already.
That's why no
No,
one wants to listen to you.
but if you need the milk now, right? And then the other guy that you're
Nobody
talking
We
about,
have 5 other
Promise-
cows
pasteurized
already in the
milk.
No,
barn,
those
dude. Like,
5
we
other
have
cows
Moderna,
aren't milk
Pfizer.
worthy.
You ever
Yeah,
heard
they
of
are.
pasteurization?
Nah, they don't have this. They don't have this
Have you
variant.
ever heard of pasteurization? You gotta
Meant to
do
be
that
for
before you
growth.
ship it out.
All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Doesn't matter if
can't-
the other cows are better or worse. They have the giant
cannot
corporate
not
logos that are too
pasteurize
big to
cow
fail
milk.
on them, so they're gonna succeed. And this one
Okay.
might not.
All right.
You know what I mean?
You're right.
I'm
No,
arguing the devil's
that's a
advocate.
valid.
I
That's a
did buy
completely
an
valid.
OCGN long ago and sold it for profit, so I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah,
track it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a
That's
good stock swing trade.
that's when it was a meme stock, right?
But I'm not buying it again.
Yeah. True. Okay.
If I had bought it at 9:30 a.m. though, I'd be pretty happy.
Yeah. Well,
You know what I mean? Like,
yesterday
you should have come
on
in here at
Friday.
9:30 a.m.
I came in yesterday.
It's
On
not
Friday. I came on
6:27.
Friday. I came on Friday, right? Not even end of the day, near end of the day, and I was just trying to share.
Then you should be excited about all your profit,
Right.
not
So
I
talking
am.
about
earlier next
Oh,
time.
I
show.
am.
I don't know.
I am. Oh, trust me. I've been profiting, bro. I'm just trying to share, hey, cause So y'all don't remember me, but I used to be here a little bit during the like last year.
You talk.
It's like way before, and then I left
I
because of the
recognize you,
GameStop
like,
shit. I left because of the GameStop shit, but then like I don't know,
Why
it's
would you
different
leave
now.
because of that?
Well,
Nah, because it was too much,
Such
bro.
a
I couldn't
catalyst
handle
for this
it. I couldn't
transformation,
nothing.
you
It
know
was
what
too autistic, bro. I had to leave, and then I
I mean?
left.
You just gotta harden up.
More autistic.
Nah, man, it was just too. It was too much, and then
It's still too much.
Talk over everybody and eat while you talk. Trust me, it's not them, it's you.
It's always too much.
Burn.
It's wait what?
He has a
Wait, what do
point.
you mean by it's not them? It is me. Yeah, it's my choice to like that is too much.
If anything, it's
No, he's
changed
saying you were
worse.
talking
Nah,
over
it's
everybody
changed.
while eating, while talking.
Ha.
Huh.
You're right.
Correct answer is
True.
touche.
Hi, Goku. Welcome
Touche.
back.
Yeah, you're right.
What
Eating.
what other
I-
stocks do you have?
I'm going to downgrade, I'm
Buffett.
already regretting.
Did you give me
Nah.
AMC?
I sold GME. I actually had I sold my GME at 420.69, which is fucking hilarious.
Sundial.
Not bad, not bad.
No. I have Nokia, Leaps. I have Fords. Bought the dip. I have DraftKings, Disney. Yeah, I have a lot more in my other like shares, but I don't like
Right.
doing too many option plays at once.
Why are you showing OCGN then?
I'm not shilling it. I'm sharing it.
You're showing it.
I've been in since 750, right? Like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, and
So-
I've taken profits all the way through, bro. I've been scalping profits all the way through. I've sold my shares, rebought. I've been scalping options. I've been making money. It's just I just wanted. Turns out I thought everybody knew about this. Turns out nobody really knew about that shit.
Well, we
Nobody
probably
cares.
did. We just didn't care.
Yeah.
You guys didn't know the DD though. You guys didn't know the DD though.
Wait till earnings and we'll see.
No, yeah, sure.
Chart is
I'm
So
pretty sure we
okay,
can all read. We can
here's
all go
another.
to like
Here's
Yahoo
another.
and see that
Yeah, but you guys,
OGN's up on their vaccine
Earnings in
news.
4 days.
Not that hard.
yeah, you guys didn't read into it though. So you could, but you didn't.
Mr. Smarty Pants over
So
here.
yeah, like
To tell us it's the Indian.
I tried last week. I tried,
Wait for
but
earnings.
earnings is gonna happen. One good upside for earnings, and there's a lot of downside, but the one upside for earnings is last week they did a hold up, let me swallow.
Heck.
He said,
Swallow that jizz.
Yeah, so funny, haha. But last week, 2 weeks ago, they had a deal for 10 million shares at $10 each with a institution. So they had a direct offering of 10 million shares with $100 million. So $100 million sale. And people thought it was share dilution. So they fucking panic sold. And then the stock price tanked from like 13 something to like 9 something, below 10. And I bought that dip. And when news came out, when people read it more, it wasn't a IPO. It was just a direct offering. So no shares were being diluted. It was just a straight sale to an institution. So now OCGN has, and that was like 5% stake too, at least. And now OCGN has $100 million cash in hand, which makes it technically undervalued by just, if you could search up this, there's a NASDAQ article where they did the fundamentals for OCGN and found the fair value to be around 22, just based on the 100 million in cash in hand and other things as well. And yeah, their earnings is going to get carried by that sale, because last earnings was the last time they had decent earnings, because they did another like offering during the whole meme pump shit. They took advantage of that and offered shares. So this time,
Share offerings aren't exactly a good thing, though.
no, not share. So last time they did that, right? This time it was direct offerings. It was just a sale, it was just a regular sale of shares.
And why
From
would a company do that, though?
Why would an institution want to buy 10 million shares at $10 when 2 days ago it was less than 4?
No,
I mean, it was at $5.
Roundabouting my point. Why would an institution want to sell?
No, they were
value?
buying it. It was the company selling to an institution.
Why would OCGN sell their why would they sell to an institution? It doesn't matter who the fuck they sold. Why would they do that, though?
For 100 million cash in hand to be able to distribute.
They needed financials. That's
yes,
why.
100 million cash in hand for financials. Yes, to be able to let me answer your question though. To be
No, you need to fucking listen, dude.
He asked the question though. No. He asked the question.
Dude, get your head out of your ass. Anybody who sells a part of their company is gonna have their stock tank for a day. It's part of the game.
No, it happened. Yes, sure. I literally said that it happened, right? And I'm saying they did this because now they have 100 million cash in hand to be able to distribute the vaccine and like help its cater its everything. Now they have money to start doing shit. What do you mean? Like what? How is that bad news when just literally the previous day of that deal, that stock was worth $7? Why would an institution offer to buy 10 million shares at $10?
Maybe trade something other than a shit penny stock.
Yeah, of course. No. I rotate my shit all the time. This popped up on my radar, and then I was looking into it. I'm like, oh, this is actually real nice. So I've been trading for the past week. But other than that, I trade other shit. This is just popped up in the past week. I just want to share it.
Like you only trade this right now.
Yeah, right now. That's all I need to do. I don't need to trade mad stocks at once, dude. I only need to focus on like 2-3 things at once.
All your eggs in one basket, baby.
That's not all my eggs in one basket. Most of my shit is in other things, but this is just nice, easy thing I could pay attention to. I could scalp. Scalping like 4 or 5 things at once is almost impossible to me, at least. Like I'm not trying to put in that much work. It's too much. But scalping one thing, pretty simple. I was just trying to share it. Yeah, it's just you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to put a position.
That was the worst
Just
show
look at
I've
it.
heard since kindergarten.
Well, it would have been better if last week it wasn't
it was so
such a
bad.
bad. Ooh,
rather
man,
it's more
Save gave such a
call
bad
about
impression last
passing
week, dude.
This is better.
Yeah, well, at least I get to speak now. Thank you.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I want to say. Nice.
Yeah, next
What
time
else?
come in at 9:30 and tell me to
Got
buy
me, I'm fine.
OCGN.
Nah, it's too
Because I
bad.
would have bought some. Like, if I had known it was doing something today, I was unaware, and now I see it's too late. It's chasing it. So
That's what everybody's been
Anyway.
saying. Everybody said that since last week. Since $10. It was too late. It was too late. But
I know,
it's
right?
true. It's true. It's kind of high now. So main thing is just to wait for the EUA news for America. If that happens, this shit is doubling probably. Maybe. Don't
We'll
quote me.
I already bought and sold Johnson & Johnson and Moderna, so I'm no stranger to profiting off this stupid pandemic.
Yeah. It's just,
The
bro,
Moderna put right now that's actually gaining a little bit.
bro. When Johnson & Johnson
120
came out with that,
bucks.
when Johnson & Johnson came out with that bad news, bro, that was with Moderna and Novavax
Oh,
calls
dude, my
all day.
Moderna printed that
Oh
week.
my god, dude, it's just crazy.
That's actually when I sold it, right at the end of that week.
Nice, bro. Good shit. What do y'all think about DraftKings, like run up to earnings?
It's gambling. It's gambling on gambling.
Gambling on gambling, yeah.
Like gambling squared.
I'm probably
A
gonna
lot of
swing it to
states
earnings.
have legalized sports gambling in the last couple months. So.
People, I don't think it's gambling on
Earnings on Friday.
I still think weed stocks are going to get some bizarre bump that we don't have any way of explaining. But
I just
don't know
hold.
why.
I just hold the
I'm
ETFs.
holding them long.
Yeah, I just hold the
Something you should
ETFs.
never underestimate is the ability of Americans to throw away their money.
When they federally legalize weed, that's going to be when it brings.
Damn straight. Ah, shit.
Wouldn't
Thing
it
about
be
weed
the opposite
companies.
though? When they're legalizing it, aren't they enabling more competition?
Yeah,
Yeah.
True. The thing about weed companies today,
And what will
investing in them,
occur is
a lot of it's private, so like can't really get into a lot of them.
Well, Style said they were going to start a SPAC and acquire all the other weed companies. I was watching to see if they pursued that, but I don't know. They're crickets.
Oh, this is a nice dip for Oxygen from IAB. Did you buy the dip? I'm gonna scalp this again. So.
I'm on a trip to my favorite stock, dip.
Going on a trip
Going
on my
to
favorite
the
rocket
moon.
ship, sailing through the sky.
Going on a trip
Little
with
line
my favorite
star.
stock dip.
7% of my whole portfolio.
Going
Bless
on a
you.
trip to my
Jeez.
favorite stock dip. Going to the moon.
And
Little GME.
Silver Peak.
And you guys have any DD for anything? What are you guys playing?
DD, let's see.
Yeah, I'm playing
I'm
DOO.
playing pretty conservative.
Say that again?
All of it.
Not gonna lie.
Say that again?
DOO. Buy and hold it.
GOO?
VOO.
V-
Buy
oh.
and hold.
Oh man, you funny man.
I bought a bunch of QYLD and I put a covered call on it, and I'm making 13% yield.
Hey, I thought you were ditching that.
Hell no, that's my long-term retirement money right there.
Isn't that like? Wait,
It's almost a boomer play.
Am I getting confused? Is this like the divvy stock?
12.5% divvy, yeah.
Oh, this is the divvy stock. Oh
and
shit!
it
Right,
gets
right,
the
right.
divvy by doing a covered call, not by virtue of stripping the value of the stock.
Yeah. Oh shit.
All of its portfolio holdings are all the top, biggest stock, Nasdaq companies. Apple.
So this really is like the play, huh?
That's a real deal play for me for long term right there. I'd never ever sell that.
Okay. Because I was looking into it like a couple months back, and I like bought some shares of it, but I never saw
I mean,
it.
you can hold it in the same way you would hold SPY or something.
Yeah. I was gonna use that as
but
my
it gives
retirement
you
fund.
a nice guaranteed divvy for a little bit less overall gain, probably in stock share value. A lot less. So, other people would argue just hold SPY or QQQ instead for overall longer gain.
But this is 12%.
But this is a little safer. I like this. And DRIP is a good tax shelter. Dividend reinvestment. You take that stock and you drip it into itself so it has more shares.
The
I think
12%.
dividend once a month too to get 1%, and that's enough to buy another share.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
you
I
get
bought
1% a
shares.
month? Oh, okay. 12% annual. Okay.
Boomer
I thought it was
here.
every quarter.
It's a boomer play.
You
I mean,
get
I'm not gonna
22
lie.
cents
This is
per
not a
stock every
flip it
month,
day trade
basically.
stock. So if that's what
No,
you're sniffing
it's
for, move along.
No.
no.
I
Basically,
asked
good
questions
ETFs.
with QILD too. So
Basically, like blue chip ETFs or like good dividend yield.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can direct into.
Well, and because it doesn't move very fast, it's perfect for putting covered calls on it. So I put a covered
But
call on
think
it,
of
I
it
get
as a
another 1% dividend percent.
true.
oh yeah, that's smart.
But now I'm getting 13.5% dividend from it or something.
Okay, I probably open a position and bitch.
But you have to own 100 shares to do that. And then like I did a covered call out to
Yeah.
November 19th, $23 strike. And it gave me another like $30 or something in premium.
It has monthlies or not? I mean, it just has monthlies.
Has monthly dividends, yeah.
I mean the options.
Yeah, I think yeah, monthly. Fewer choices than some other options. Which is
Oh,
fine
wow.
because it keeps people from buying the thing that's not your option if you're selling them.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. Yo, fuck it. I'm gonna sell a put on it. I'm gonna start wheeling the shit.
Sell a put. Fuck you.
Nah, but
I'm just
I'm gonna
kidding,
sell
I'm
a
kidding.
put if it dips, and I'll get the 100 shares, and I'll be
There you
chilling.
go.
All right, I'm chilling.
Oh, you mean sell a put so that you can execute it to buy it when it dips?
Yeah,
I
if
gotcha, I gotcha.
if it whenever
We're on
like
the
this
same
shit
page
don't
now.
move, right? So
I thought you were talking about a way out of the money, but
nah, fuck that. I'm not dumb. Like if this shit don't move, so I'm just gonna sell a put, and then if it dips, then I get the shares. I want the
could be
shares
a
anyway.
candidate for Iron Condor too because it hardly moves.
Nah, there's no premium on these.
There is no premium.
Yeah, there's
Just
no
get
premium
used
on
to
these.
it. Your premium's in your dividend.
Yes,
It's enough premium to get you a 1% gain.
Yeah, I was gonna sell that 22 put. I hope
You have
it
to go
fills.
far enough out, at least November, I think, to get any kind of premium.
I'm gonna sell a 23 put. Fuck it.
That's what I did.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
if you sell puts
$23?
and it dips, though, don't
A 23 put.
But
No,
that's
a 20,
above where it's
a
at now.
22 put. Yeah, 22 put.
22. Okay, I
if
was
you
gonna
I
say
said
sell
22.
puts,
you're not gonna
if
get
you
any
sell
at
puts,
23.
Yeah. If I what?
now I was thinking like if you sell puts and it dips, like and you say you're gonna like you're just gonna
I'll
Then he
take the
buys 100
shares
shares.
because my point my goal is to get the shares.
but aren't they gonna
But
be
I'll
like a
take
higher
the
price or
So
oh no,
it's
I'm thinking
kind
of
of like
price.
writing a limit buy at the price that is lower than it, but instead of just writing a buy, you write a
Okay.
contract and then you can sell the contract later instead of buying.
yeah. So if it
It's like
dips to 22, I can
a
get
little extra.
22. I can get 100 shares for just $22, and I get the $13 on top of that.
But you're
premium.
selling the put, so and you're only getting
Yeah.
$13 premium for that. That's
13
fine.
is better than
But dude, you could have gotten more by just buying the shares and doing a covered call.
You're right, yo. Let me
Yeah.
see. What's the cover call at? Let me see where the call.
Like
at.
I
Yeah,
told you
because
to
you're
do.
getting the dividend, bro.
Nah,
Like,
but the
yeah.
call because this is
You
for May
could, you know what you
21st,
could do?
right? This is for May
Here's what you
21st.
do.
The
Put
call
a
for May
put on it.
21st is a cent.
Wait, here's what you do. Buy it, whatever you're gonna do with your put, and then when
Yeah.
it executes, then put your cover call so you get both.
Yeah, that's I'm wheeling it. But then the thing about these calls are fucking 1 cent premiums, dude. What
Yeah,
the
really
fuck?
bad. That's why you gotta go out to November.
No, what? Nah,
Those-
I'm just gonna
they
keep
get-
selling
they get
puts on
nice
these,
and high
bro.
up in November.
I'm gonna keep selling puts on these, bro. This fucking yeah. Fuck it.
Or go up to, or you put your strike has to be close to the money.
Yeah, of course.
For it to be worth
$13.
anything.
Let's go. Fucking $2,000 collateral.
Good luck.
Fuck that. Actually, I'm not doing that. It's $13.
Anyways, that's my current play right now. I'm hoping to sell maybe some more other stocks and buy just SPY and buy just QQQ.
I'm
for a
in
three-pronged approach.
I'm in EDR. What do you guys think about that?
Can I get a nice little cheers real quick from everybody? I'm
Oh,
trying to
cheers,
get a little
Hoku,
high.
cheers.
Salute.
You're a little quiet there, buddy.
Cheers.
Yeah, I know. I was just on the phone. I wasn't trying to make a shitload of noise.
I like your rig. Dude,
Hey.
I ran out of weed. Oh, Hoku,
I'm
you were
on my
gone
last
this
bowl.
morning. By the time I came back, and I was like, oh my god, don't y'all love when you run out of weed, but your chamber has
I do
some?
not love that.
No, but like the chamber.
Oh yeah,
at the
yeah. I have
bottom of
like
the
some
jar.
shake in the bottom of the jar, but that shit is harsh.
No, but you know what I do? I drilled a little small hole in the screen for the keef in my grinder, and then sometimes the weed falls down into the chamber, and that's my
Oh, nice.
emergency. I run out.
Extra keefy.
So it's like what do you, one of those
Shaking up in the keef.
So
one of
yeah,
those
it's
vending
mixed in with
machines
the
where you
keef.
get a chance that a iPhone will pop out?
You poked
Yeah.
a hole in the mesh?
I
That's
love
crazy.
That was me
Good
this
strategy.
morning, and I said it, but you weren't there, and nobody else smoked weed, and they all thought I was a crackhead.
I hate when
No, I
that
get it. I
happens.
know what you're doing. I don't
Sometimes
like
I
that
hide a little
because
baggie somewhere of weed somewhere that I
Hey, yo,
forgot
Hulk.
about. I'll
I'm
find it later.
I'm a big Keef Bowl guy versus like mixing it, but I understand why you're doing it. It's one of those old stoner engineering tricks to make your stash last longer.
Exactly.
Yep.
And I had
Yep.
at least 2 bowl hits, and I was so fucking stoked. So now I'm getting ready to go to the smoke shop to get some more.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta go to my dealer because I don't live in a good state.
Damn,
Me
I live in
either.
DC, so this shit's like
Oh well,
free
you're
reign
a
all
piece
over.
of shit because you also get psychedelics too.
For real.
Yeah.
You're
For a
more of a
donation,
piece
you
of
could get a
shit than the
psychedelic.
legal states. The least legal states can only rub
Okay,
pot in my
so
face.
I talked about this before on here. So my friend owns a smoke shop, right? And he's literally getting pushed out by the competition so badly. Like he went to jail for 2 days because
no.
because like the competition around here, like they'll set the most successful shops on fire. They'll call the cops on them, like saying like, oh, they're not accepting
On
donations. They're like
fire?
downright selling it.
I feel like that's not a good place
Wait,
to
on
set one up.
fire? Like
Yeah, so
Like
Cloud
arson?
9, one of my
For you
favorite
guys,
shops,
that's
got
fucking
burned down last
DC.
month.
It's even worse.
DC, I like to remind people, DC, although it is some distance from Baltimore, DC is essentially just another ghetto sub of
No,
Baltimore.
DC is the hood.
So the
man.
You
DMV.
guys don't understand
is the
how
hood.
ghetto DC is. Like,
I
DC
understand.
is
Is that
so
where
fucking
you live,
ghetto.
It is
Angel?
honestly appalling to think that
I
the
live in
nation's
Arlington, a nice
capital.
area.
It
Oh,
is
is that
honestly
in New York?
No, this is
Nah.
No,
Washington,
other
D.C.
countries are laughing at us. Like
Arlington's
Dubai with the
the
skyscraper that like could touch a satellite, and then here we have like our
put like this.
nation's capital's a
Arlington,
shambles.
Not bad.
Liz, put like this. Arlington National Cemetery, the same locations.
Yeah, no, I live
Virginia.
at 2 minutes from the cemetery, Roslyn.
Yes.
Okay.
Very.
Is this Gina?
honorable place.
Please don't
No,
talk.
this
No,
is
this is
Liz.
Blue. Gina
Oh,
got
hi,
yeeted.
Liz.
Yeah, Gina.
Gina
Hi.
lives in Arlington too.
Wait, we have 2 blues,
Yeah,
There's
it's
and
a,
they're
me,
both
Bleh.
ladies. That's really confusing.
there's a
No,
lady?
No.
Oh, the
no,
other
she
blue
said
with
her
the
name is
red's
Liz.
not right.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Blue
Yes,
then.
that's me. Yes, that's me.
No.
Hey, I'm sorry, what?
Go on.
Mine
I want to know her name.
I'm
What's your
Blue.
name?
They call me Kathy
Blue?
Wood.
They call you
Oh.
Kathy Woods.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I met you in
dang.
person the other day. Hold on.
Can we
Blue
get
me
single
Liz,
Chris
Liz
in
me
here?
blue.
Kathy, I think I met you the other day.
Yeah, you did. I've been
Hi,
here for the last
Kenny.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
I
you
just.
I got to shake your hand and all that. Got to
Oh no!
Nuh-uh, so cool.
like
That's so
all my
cool.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
jealous. I love Kathy so much. That's my bee.
Yeah, I just want to say
Oku,
no
did you
car
slip her your
feelings.
number?
No, I tried to slip her my brokerage account though, so she could wire me money. That
He
Dang.
said,
I
"Here's my
would have
Venmo real
tried
quick."
Should have
too.
slipped her a
Honestly,
condom with your
shit.
number in Sharpie.
I hate I
Should
didn't
have
think of
slipped her a
that.
roofie.
Cause think of I really hate that. Think about all the people you see going to sporting events now saying, "Hit my Venmo," and they all of a sudden get hit with like a couple $1,000.
Then do
That's
it.
funny.
That means
I
it
should've
works.
done
Dude, that reminds me of the
How does that happen?
airdrop, like where you airdrop your number in traffic to a cute girl.
Is that even
I
a
would
thing?
never do that.
That
Yeah.
brings new definition to the word war driving.
Or
Actually, no.
I don't know what.
But yeah, I have met some of you guys on here before. I just don't know who's talking, and I can't.
Yeah, I'm so happy
Build
you're
a
here.
I'm new.
Yeah, Liz is
I'm
cool.
new.
I vouch. She's cool.
Yo,
I
everybody,
am
no
too.
hard feelings, by the way, with that Ocugen shit.
You're good.
It is
You're
what
good.
it is. Not to like, yeah, to Hoku
I was just
enough,
warning people
'cause-
not to buy it when it's 27%
Yeah,
off
yeah,
necessarily,
yeah.
or you'd be chasing it.
I love
Because
this.
bro,
I had
I used
nothing
to
wrong with
vibe with Hoku all the time, and I
Thanks.
came in and everybody was, I was like, oh no.
People are salty here.
People get real salty.
Just roll with the punches, but do
Yeah, I know.
take the
I know.
criticism.
The thing I
I've
like
been
about
here. It's just
Discord,
that
though,
I've been here.
because at the end of when you walk out every day, you often forget many names, so you can truly offer your honest opinion every time, and know you're not just like being facetious or bullshit because you don't recognize anyone's name because
Yeah.
it changes every other day.
I should have been like, I'm buff.
People can
Bro,
change their name too.
I'm Buff Buffet. Remember
But
me?
that's so true.
No.
But do take to heart the criticism that when you're doing a little back and forth debate, like after you say your bit, stop for 30 seconds before
Yeah,
you say anything
I agree.
else. Like,
I
don't
agree.
Even,
My
don't even
bad.
try to cut in when like your buddy's offering his, like, because that'll annoy people so fast.
Yeah, my bad. I was just, bro.
No, it's all good.
I
do
was
it too.
preparing. I was preparing for the last week's barrage.
Right.
So I was just,
I'm guilty of it too,
Criticism
by the
on
way, bro.
here definitely teaches me a lot of what I
Yeah.
shouldn't be focusing on.
yeah, just dollar cost average.
Yeah, prime example, my Roth IRA. I know I keep bringing it up, but I did get laughed at when I said I have it in my
Boomer.
Webull.
Told
But
you,
now I'm doing better.
bye.
Holy shit!
I count as
Proud of
happy. I'm
Goku.
up 45
Hold on, hold on,
burritos,
hold on.
baby.
Buff,
I haven't done that yet.
motherfucker, how you been? Where the fuck you been? Why the fuck have you been gone?
Who?
Buff. I now remember him. I just had to look at our messages real quick and it clicked immediately.
It's
I
hard to
remember.
remember.
Nice. You guys went from being at each other's throats to like
Oh no, we were at each
doing a
other's
group
throats once
back
a while
massage
back
here.
one time over a COVID fight. It was, but no, it doesn't
Try
mean I
the same
dislike the
thing.
fucker.
I
We
really
had a
do
ton of
like
fun,
that
hilarious chats.
everybody
I just had to
Hoku.
like
likes
connect the
everybody.
dots.
Hoku, how's your J-Nug?
I actually am not actively trading anything. I'm
Ah,
currently
because it'd be like way up today.
because I knew today was either going to be a retard bull run or it was going to be this meandering bullshit. There was not going to be any steady climb. But
How did
I
you
was
know
crazy.
that?
Futures.
Oh, I hate not knowing
Hey,
stuff.
teachers, what is that?
These things up front because instead of watching SPY currently with a bunch of other normal tickers, I'm just watching this right now because like
It's
this is
just that
I
you
saw
can read it better than we can, and so
I'm
can
not
other
gonna read
people here.
yesterday's trend was simple. You don't have to be able to understand charts or anything. Like all of us were on about 1 a.m. last night because shenanigans.
Oh,
And then from that point forward,
Right.
we sat here
Oh yeah, last
and
night.
watched this run up. None of us traded the futures. We just sat here and watched. A couple were trading, but none of us. Most
We're
people are
all
just watching, trying to
hungover
understand
after
it. And
drama
you see a run
theater.
up like this, and then it just immediately teeters off of a hard top at 4,300, and
okay.
then the whole night it did this bullshit, and I'm like,
Oh
oh
my
god,
word.
this isn't gonna be good. Because right here at 6 a.m. is when American markets were getting rolling,
I
and
woke up
that's
at 4
what you
a.m.
needed to
to be
see.
here.
You needed to see it somewhere in this range, not down here.
Wow.
And then you had all this, which hey,
What
for the chart
moves that?
technicians, this
What
is
moves
the
it? What moves the percentage
Who
of it?
knows?
futures is just moved by contracts traded, and futures trade 22.8 or well 22.7 basically.
After hours, he means.
Yeah, during market hours too, but after hours is what people
Oh,
care about them. But like right here is the epitome from 9:30 till what is that? 10:50. Like I hate chart math. I hate charters. I hate any of you fuckers that think charts are gospel. But hey, look, it's a perfect textbook wedge. Boom. That is literally a perfect textbook wedge if you follow chart science. And
well,
it just wrecked.
isn't that what you said, Loss, about? No, that was different. Do you have that? That's
What was
just
I
really
saying?
interesting to me.
I just don't like
Yours
chart
has
math.
that big yellow cloud over it, or whatever you say. It goes up and down.
Oh, the whiskers. The little things on the end are them are whiskers.
That's
Those
crazy.
just
Not to
high
interrupt,
points.
but that's fucking crazy because I didn't think that charts had that much substance into it until I Pony showed me some shit last night about like 50-day averages and like how you compare it to S&P 500. Like
See, that's the
on
kind
like
of stuff I need to be taught.
This is Thinkorswim data, by the way, Liz. I think. Right?
Hey.
Yeah, this is Thinkorswim. And here's another little kicker. You see
isn't it
how
futures? I think you showed me this.
I know
let's
it
see,
is Thinkorswim, you're right.
Sunday, Monday. Let's see, it's Monday 5 a.m. 4:17. Monday 5 a.m. 4. You can't really see me directly pointing because I have to hold my cursor where it is. But if you notice the dollar values and how you can just do it currently where ES and SPY is, this is why trading SPY is so much fun for me. Trading SPY is just trading ES with less risk. Notice that? Move the decimal a place over on ES.
I remember
And-
you showing me this too, Hoku. It's basically like options trading, but
SPY's
it's
not
crazy.
so much options. It's a lot safer for comparatively speaking.
Yeah. Because when you showed me, I remember you showing me ES and MES has a way higher risk.
But that's what y'all all heard me doing last week was just watching this because I'm tired of trading shit. Shit
So you just
equities and
kind
just
of
getting burned.
learn something new.
That's crazy.
Hoku taught me most of what I learned in the first week here, by the way.
Yeah, Polish and SoundCloud taught me. I think.
Well, yeah,
River
all
State.
of those guys actually.
Yeah,
Hoku, SoundCloud,
SoundCloud and
Polish,
Well,
are good at
I
charts.
Kenny.
am so glad.
The guy too. He was like
Thank
super,
you.
really fucking neurotic. I
Bad
think
News
that
Bears always plays recorder. Come on, Bad News. I know you got one. Let's do it.
Like last night, Polish.
I don't want to be complaining either,
I
guys.
can't right now.
Oh, damn it.
You get a pass.
Come on, the one time people want.
Do it.
You can.
I
He's
love
probably
that
not with
dude's
it.
voice. Sounds like turtle.
I haven't done the xylophone pump it up in a while either.
Who? Los's voice?
No, you just talked.
Me?
Yes. You sound like that. I'm sorry. Anyway, I don't want to go through another
Is
whole
that
fucking
E-Dog?
deal. I don't know who it is. But I like to be in chat with him. He's nice.
What?
That's E-Dog27 you're talking about. The legendary, the one, the only.
Don't know who that is.
Come on, E-Dog, give
Dude,
us a soliloquy.
Nukem doesn't even play the Chalice soundbite anymore.
Yeah, but
By the way,
also,
Liz, E-Dog's on Tinder and Bumble.
Polish was showing me like a
Bumble,
crazy ass,
Bumble.
like pattern with Spy. And he was like, look at, he was showing me how like the 50-day average was basically like being mimicked by the Spy stock itself. You know what I mean? It was pretty crazy. I think like during like a 10-day period when people get paid, it rises up. Then people don't get paid and it goes down a little bit and just I don't know. It's crazy.
What is all this? These numbers are nuts.
Yeah, it's a little much to look at until you
But
figure
I
out.
mean, yeah, I
Just
know
take
you're
the
supposed to
ticker
be
and then
able
go
to.
across to the right.
Just look at the green and red candles.
It's so beautiful because I
Crayon.
love
Kind of.
Christmas so much.
You should record an hour of it and loop it and make it like put it on a TV at the Christmas fire next to the tree.
I love
Just
Christmas, and this is
And you'd be like, it's
Christmas
stock,
colors.
miss.
I thought
It's
this
so-
was the Yule log you're supposed to put on your TV.
Actually, Christmas is traditionally around then is pretty good for your stocks. Get ready to gain.
Yeah, Christmas Santa Claus.
Because everybody gets bonuses and they all go buy stocks. All the stocks go up.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
Seriously, it's an actual thing.
Does
I was
it
thinking
always
about the
stay
value
green
stock
and
Like
red?
January is like a great time to like start thinking about what you're going to sell that's way higher than it was.
Search up Santa
Dude,
rally.
yeah, January and February
Hold on,
was the
pause,
best
pause.
month.
There's a fine financial reason why. It's that wonderful
Right.
day called Black Friday.
Right.
You
Yep.
want to get
my
people whose earnings report after that, but before Christmas. Because
Right.
reporting after Christmas is bad juju.
And some people have to spend a bunch of money for tax reasons.
Yep, because the year's
So they
rolling
do
over.
it at the end of the
Which
year.
y'all do. I don't.
So there's that fine line of where earnings are actually a smart play to work with.
Sometimes you have to lose a bunch of money on the market real quick by spending it.
Historically, beginning of the year is fucking great.
Yeah, but you gotta miss that first.
If you
two-day
think
dip.
things are bad, just wait until Christmas.
There's always that 1 day, 2 day dip.
Big
Because
dips.
people realize gains on the yearly.
This is.
I just go into volatility usually around that time.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to volatile, you're not worried about long-term yearly gains.
So these
No,
are.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Hoku, can you
Just take
turn your
advantage
gain
of
up?
it.
You're real quiet, Hoku.
Sorry, my mic is
You're good.
facing the wrong
He took a couple of hits, he's calming down.
This is the watch list for Skedaddle.
I wonder.
Is that what's the symbol like? That is that what you're wanting to watch, or is that on there automatically, like as the top stock that everybody's looking at?
What?
Y'all can't see it.
Oh, he's named his
You have
watch.
to completely configure that stuff yourself with your watch list and everything.
Oh, okay. Because
have
I
nothing
wondered if that
set
was
straight
his
right now. I'm still
specific one.
looking at where I want to
Looking
put
at his watch list right now, yeah.
Okay.
And or portfolio. I don't know.
like,
That's his watch list.
I know
Okay.
Uber's gonna be on the one of the. I know I'm gonna watch Uber this week for sure, because Uber earnings.
Because I have some that I watch.
Oh
too.
shit! You reminded me.
Also, it can be inferred that usually somebody's watch list overlaps their portfolio to some extent.
Obviously, because
So
mine
it's
does.
kind of
Wow.
tacit recommendation,
I
maybe
mean,
of some sort.
legitimately, I am entirely cash gang. It is not a recommendation. I am not a financial go eat your shit.
Well, look at all that green.
That's not a lot of green.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
that's
it
more
just
red.
all
Look
lit
how
up
low.
for a
Look how far it
second.
goes.
They just all lit up for a second. It was pretty.
Yeah, Uber's gonna crush their earnings, but I don't see the stock.
Yeah.
I don't see the stock.
Wait, that means that was a market-wide pump.
I'm in your board. I'm
Oh,
on this guy's board.
They
That top one's
drizzly over the pandemic too, and you know people have been drinking like crazy.
That top one. Say that shit again.
Yeah, I think
Popping up
hotel
the
stocks
computer,
are a good
so-
idea. Travel is going to open up. Hotel stocks are pretty low.
that top one though is crazy.
Yup.
Hell yeah! And weren't somebody talking about the cruise lines?
Yeah, rental cars, cruise lines, hotels, airlines.
Yeah.
Those are all like COVID.
Someone was
exit
saying like
plays.
cruise lines will go up so much.
I
Or
think
something
by
like
Christmas this year, once everybody's vaccinated, everybody will travel in Christmas. The fucking airlines are going to be lit.
Because that's what I did. I bought in the airlines. and
Same with the
Airbnb.
hotels.
Well, y'all
rental
have
cars.
Oh, I did
Hotels in
Read the
particular
future.
got fucking slaughtered.
7% of my
price.
portfolio was Dave and Buster's that I
Completely
bought.
plummeted. Dave and Buster's? That's
Bought it at $15. It's like 45 now. 7% of my whole portfolio was that.
Good shit.
Ooh.
Dang.
nice play.
Yo, that's a play. Get it?
That's
I
Dave and
like that play.
Buster's. Because we have Dave and Buster's.
I haven't been to Dave
Yeah,
and
I got
Buster's
in.
in such a long time, dude. Like maybe 2
Now
years.
Disney opened up in Cali. Like, how close are we to when they stop losing $1 billion a day or whatever the hell it was?
When I first time I went to Dave and Buster's, I didn't know it was a 21 and over place.
Fuck
Shit
yeah.
was wild.
What? I always bring my nephew.
Yeah, because you're old
Well, you
enough to bring a
can,
nephew.
but
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be your kid.
Oh, okay.
Also, for reference, Disney's earnings is next Thursday. This is where I say, please think
Buy it.
ahead of more than a damn week, because don't buy right now. Let me zoom out and show you why that's not
Yeah.
what I'm
Oh
about
crap!
to say.
I just opened the
And they just
position in
opened,
Disney.
yeah.
Fuck me.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh
Well, I
no.
thought Disney was doing really well.
It's just a weird buying point.
What? When do we?
Because there's still you don't know. It depends how quickly it bottoms out. Because
Right.
back on 420, it bottomed all the way down to 178 and
Yeah.
has since been climbing its way back up. Like that'd probably be what I'd look at, but I'm gonna give it a few days out, let the market figure out what it's doing.
Republicans and customers are upset at Disney for allowing the employees to express themselves a little bit more.
Oh
There's-
dang!
With
Cancel
Buster.
culture
What,
getting
But,
in.
what do
yo-
we have, like Goofy in his costume, but then with the pride flag or something?
Yeah, and then even just the actual employees
They-
themselves, like having
they
nail
just
polish.
say he's being
having,
goofy.
like,
Yeah,
different
I know
hair
what you're
color.
referring to. Like they're changing the hair policy, they're changing the facial hair policy, they're relaxing the tattoo policy so long as it's tasteful and within an appropriate length on the arm, no knuckle tats and shit like that. But
It's
arm
But so that
Disneyland,
Disney
bro.
actually,
You need to be.
But-
You can't
but
have
then Disney
tattoos
will look
at
like
Disney
America
World.
and not just like only
they're
Republican.
trying to allow that image to be okay. Because how can
What?
you
Know what I
tell
mean?
a dude who has a 4-leg tattoo of Mickey Mouse he can't work at Disney
Like
World?
some veteran
Right.
that like served in Vietnam and has a bunch
Well,
of
I
tats
mean,
can't work
obviously,
in
it would
Disney.
be
You know?
what you could see. You know, I wonder what
No,
they're.
I mean, Liz, you be a
Oh.
staff member.
My opinion.
You
My
cannot
opinion
be an
of it.
active staff member if you have tattoos, and that's kind of like I'd say 75% of the workforce of Disney.
So people are saying that it's not traditional. It's not like the same Disney World. Like that's
Well,
so freaking
But
wild.
really,
This is
Blue, that's not what they're getting
2021.
worked up.
Man, it's
The
a private
boomers aren't
company.
gonna like
They
it
can
anymore.
choose, so
But
they'll
the
do
millennials
whatever
will
they
like it.
want.
Non-issue.
Okay,
That's
can we talk
so
one
funny.
at a
Happening
time?
is the whole passport ordeal. That's going to end up in court because of Florida pushing the make passports illegal, but you can't do that because legally
What
it's
passports?
the
I think
vaccine
you
passports.
can't. Yeah,
The
But
you
vaccination
can't
Supreme,
get
passports
on
are
the
illegal in
plane.
general. Like to
the
like
Supreme Court has
discriminate
already
someone.
decided. the Supreme Court has already decided this issue. Actually, 4 years ago. The way it's gonna be, the way it was decided, that I figure will be cited, is the gay bakers cake, the court case that happened. Yeah. A business has the right to deny service to whoever it likes, so long as it is not based on religion,
race,
sex, height, anything of that nature.
Anything that's a
Guess what?
protected class.
If you don't want to get a vaccine, that's fine.
But
But
you
if you
can't
don't
work
want to
here.
prove to Disney you didn't get a damn vaccine, guess what? Your sorry ass is gonna be waiting in the parking lot.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's what they do. But
It's
I
not a
mean,
protected
And that
class.
is absolutely legal.
Of
And that will go straight
anti
to court.
Yep. Anti-vaxxers
Yeah.
are not a protected class.
Right from yesterday.
They are not.
Yep. It's not. I don't want to say anti-vaxxers because
The
that
only
makes it sound
place
bad. But, you know.
anti-vaxxers
Yeah,
are
we're-
a protected class are actually in public settings, i.e., like a school.
Anti-vaxxers are a protected class.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
as in protected.
No, yeah,
opposite
they're
wise. Opposite
they're
wise.
No, they're
protected
not
from-
protected in a private business setting.
Yeah,
No,
they're
they're
not
protected
recognized
from,
like that. They're recognized in a public setting, i.e.,
Yeah.
public
They're
schools.
protected from truth, logic, and reason.
Huh. Yo, speaking of Disney, right? Have you guys seen that trailer?
Which one?
Bro,
Which one?
bro,
It's
bro,
Disney.
you guys,
They're pumping
bro,
so
it's
many
crazy.
out.
Hold
you
on,
gotta
hold
give
on.
me. No, you gotta be specific.
No,
Yeah,
as in
which
just the
trailer? What
trailer that
movie?
showed all of it. The trailer that was.
Oh, like the Disney World, like new trailer that they're pushing.
Did you
No,
see
no,
the
no,
Lego?
no.
What
The
movie
trailer,
are you
the trailer
talking
that
Is this a movie or a trailer for Disney World? The
It's a
place?
trailer for all the movies.
It's a tractor trailer.
I don't know what
It
that
goes
is,
behind
but so it's a trailer that showed all of the movies coming out in the next year. It was crazy.
Cool. I'll
It
have
was
to look that up.
Marvel's.
Cool.
The YouTube video is this title is Marvel Studios celebrates the movies. Came out today.
That'll be good for your Disney
That
stock,
shit is
Goku.
crazy. Oh yeah, I
Goku's
saw that shit
bullish
and
on
I
it.
bought. I
I
deadass saw
literally
that
don't
shit and I
have
bought.
any Disney. I
Oh, you
sold
don't?
it off a while ago.
I deadass bought
Oh,
Disney
kill
after
you.
watching that shit. It's crazy.
I
Just
haven't
for the
held it
lulz.
since this huge dip. I was hoping it'd clear 200, and then it didn't, and I haven't touched it much since then. Waiting for it to figure out what it wants to do.
I'm going Disney calls, bro. Let's go.
Literally, that's
Disney
why I've been
leaks.
cash gang and spy gang this last week and a half. I don't know where to put my cash
Yeah,
comfortably.
dude, that's crazy.
When it did get big, it was legs out. Yeah, I like it.
OCGN.
Sir, I like my money.
You should put your money in OCGN.
Does anyone know what's going on in Florida? Like as far as there's a lot of
Oh shit.
Now you're
so
being.
what I
pretty-
noticed in DC that
I
every
don't think
single
Florida
day I'm
even knows
looking
what's
at
going on in Florida.
every day I see Florida tags, like license plates in DC, and it's like a lot of them are moving here or something. Like I literally just saw like 5 within the last 10 minutes.
They don't want to be underwater.
I don't know. Well, what's the problem happening in Florida?
It's getting
I don't know
hot.
what's going on in Florida.
Well,
that-
so you so basically you saw 5 license plates that say Florida and you got shook.
Yeah, but this has been happening on a daily basis for the last 3 months, where I just constantly see, and I literally think it's a sign from God for me to move to Florida.
Florida.
That's what I've been trying to do.
You just want to go to Florida. You have Florida on your mind, bro. That's why you see
Yeah,
Florida.
but I don't see any other license plates.
Well, you're in
like-
DC, right?
Hold on.
New
Hold
York
on.
is so much
Time
better.
out. Time out. Do the Florida license plates have angel numbers on them? It's important information.
Don't be the person who
No, not that I
moved to
know.
Florida, regrets it, and it's because moved to Florida, regrets it, and the only reason they moved there is because they saw a bunch of license plates.
No, that's
Florida.
not the
A lot
reason
of
why I'm moving.
rental.
No, that's God telling her to go to Florida,
based
dude.
from Florida. So
No,
that's
I don't
why
want to
there's
live in
a lot
DC
of
because
Florida
it's so
license plates.
expensive and there's no joy here. There's
God
no
told me to
happiness.
tell you to go to Florida.
Fuck
Don't
you!
interfere with the Lord's
What do you mean? Whoa! Don't be mad at me. I'm the messenger.
As we covered this, the angel numbers aren't there. It's not meant
Don't
to be.
shoot the messenger.
That ass.
Are you God? It's like, no.
Whoa! I never said that.
Yeah,
He just came down
No,
to
but
tell me
I've
to
been
tell
moving.
you.
I've been wanting to move to Florida, specifically Miami, just so I can live a happy life.
Move there.
Have you
Florida's
have
cheap.
have you
It's got
been
that
there
going
for
for it.
I
vacation?
don't know about Miami, but go ahead.
Dude, of course, I go there like literally.
Do you have
every
friends
single-
there?
Yeah, every single chance I get to get away, at least for a weekend or so, I'm booking the first flight to Miami.
So
Like,
you got
that is-
mad, you got mad girlfriends right now in Miami waiting for
But
you.
the thing is, though, are you?
I don't have friends in general. That's why I'm always on here.
True, true.
The thing is, do you enjoy Florida because you're there periodically, or you're there all the time? Sort of the same way. Sort of the same
so
way
the
uncles
reason
like their
is,
nephews because they don't see them all the time.
True.
So the reason is just because I pay so much for living expenses in DC, and I don't even enjoy
Bingo.
my life here. So I'd rather pay that money, like, you know, it's about the same price kind of in Miami because Miami's expensive. I'd rather just struggle on the beach rather than like struggling here, you know.
If you're hot, you're not
Swamps.
struggling on the
loneliness.
beach.
And the literal swampy swamps.
If you're not, you don't have. You're just regular looking. You don't. You're in Florida on the
No,
beach.
no,
You're
no.
chilling.
No, she doesn't understand. Well, I know she understands. You guys don't understand. She lives in a swamp. DC is a shithole swamp, but that
It is.
shithole swamp is still worse of a shithole swamp than
swamp
being
than
in a Florida
Florida.
shithole swamp, even if you're on
Okay,
the
wait,
beach.
wait. Okay, so let me tell you one thing. Like, I'm pretty lively. I like to go out to like bars and stuff. And here in DC, when people go out to bars, like they literally stand in a circle within their friend group and talk about relationships, business, while the music is blasting. Okay.
Go to
Versus
Florida.
in Florida,
You're going to
Miami,
the
when
wrong
I
bars.
go to like bars and clubs, like everyone's dancing, having fun.
I always had a
each
great time
other.
whenever I went out in DC.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Like,
bars
it's
you
just
were going.
the vibes and the energy. And then like here, everyone
over
is
by
so
Annapolis.
business oriented. Like they're only worried about like advancing their
Hey,
personal life by
Annapolis is
making
a
connections.
totally underrated
So
party
yo,
town.
stack,
Blue.
That's a good
stack your
time.
money up and go to Florida.
Blue, this is Los. If you like a combo of both of those things, go to San Francisco. You got a lot of smart, nerdy type of people,
I have
but also all
I
the
have
fun
family
loving
in
people.
San Fran.
No.
too.
Fuck that. Go to Florida.
I was born.
It's
San Fran is
open.
for
The
the free.
tax
Florida's
laws are
been
way
my dream
better.
for
A lot of
2
really
years
high
now.
paying jobs in San Fran too.
Taxes.
Okay, so no, the reason why I do want to I feel confident on trying to move to Miami is because I want to be able to get my portfolios up. If that goes successfully, then I'd be happy to do that in Florida, anywhere in the world actually. If I'm successful doing my
You mean
portfolio.
art
And I'm not
portfolios,
greedy.
not stock, right?
No, I know, like just all of my portfolios, like my crypto, my the regular market.
I mean,
You
what
mean if you
does
get
that have
rich?
to do with Florida?
I just want to save enough to pay for like a year's worth of mortgage and build a life.
Mortgage.
Shit.
You have a house
No, I will be getting a house,
in Florida?
a condo
Oh, a
in Florida. Yeah.
Why don't you just try renting for a
Whoa,
month and see how you like living there?
If you get a condo in Florida,
Okay, so but the
you
thing
can't
is,
have
no,
a pet
my
alligator.
best friend has a condo there already, and I've stayed with him for.
Okay, no, that's different from
long as a
living.
month.
No,
We're
yeah,
talking about
exactly. It's
living
different.
in Florida,
'Cause, yeah,
right?
if you
So
move to Florida, you're not staying at your friend's condo and just
you're not on vacation. You're living there now,
yeah.
right? So move.
I
You
got a
could
quick question about
Don't
go to
worry.
Florida.
I lived in Charleston, South Carolina. Even though I hated it, I still hated it less than living here in the mountains. I love the mountains, but holy shit, Los, living 4 hours away from anything is not a pleasant drive.
Yeah.
I love living in the middle of nowhere personally.
Yeah. You know that the great feeling of being able to jack off in the
I'd
woods
much
and
rather
no one's
be on
looking
the
at you?
floor.
Yeah,
in the
that's
woods,
awesome.
man.
In the
Fucking
woods specifically.
Paint the trees white.
You just let it loose wherever it goes.
I
Sir,
heard
I
you
don't have
paint
enough
trees.
blow for that.
It's the white
I
Christmas
heard you
every
paint
day.
trees.
I heard you paint trees.
And I'm actually
Did
surprised.
you get that
Great
reference, bro?
aren't,
Yeah, nice.
I got that reference.
Mad people didn't.
Because
It's a
don't
white
people live
Christmas
in
every
Florida
year,
for tax
every day.
reasons?
But the problem is Florida is hot as fuck.
Which I
yeah.
love. I
know,
love
I
being
don't-
hot. Fucking hate the
Hey,
cold.
Oh, it's a hot girl summer.
You like the hot,
It's a hot girl year
It's
all
a hot girl.
round.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
the
hot
meeting
girl
here,
year.
we go.
Okay. You should go. Yo, you sound like you should go to Florida for a month. Just rent it. Just see how you like living there. Don't buy a
Exactly.
condo.
Yeah. I don't
But
know.
yeah.
Miami's pretty like.
Try it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's it.
Oh no, I was thinking about getting an Airbnb for 2 months to see how I like it. Yeah.
You bougie then. God damn. You could just find a rent place.
Shit, she's worried about her
For
fucking
2 months,
portfolio, and
that
she's
ass,
like,
yo.
"Yeah, I'll
She's-
throw down 2 months on an Airbnb."
On Airbnb, yo.
Girl,
That's
you're
just-
fine. Go live wherever
Yeah,
the fuck
on
you
a
want.
fucking mansion. No big deal.
All right, I got a
Bougie,
meeting.
bougie.
I'm out.
I like that word.
What word?
Bougie, bougie.
Yeah, she bougie, bro. She said Airbnb for 2 months.
Please, shawty. Funny as shit. But no,
yeah,
I love
bro.
Florida so much. I don't know. People are so nice there. The energy's great. The weather is amazing. The food. Oh my god, the food. Don't even get me started on the food.
Are you trying to get us to go to Florida, or because I want to go to Florida now, because you know I've
I
been wanting to go
mean,
to
we could
Florida.
all just get a mansion and each pay $200 a month, and live a happy
200 a
market
month
life.
for a mansion? You crazy?
You're
Not too
cleaning.
bad.
200 a month?
No,
Well, how
I'm
many
saying like
people
if you
though?
have roommates in the mansion,
Okay, yeah. Oh
Well,
man,
the monthly payment wouldn't be that bad.
how many people? Holy shit, 200 a
I don't
month.
know how big is a mansion.
Big. It's real
I've
big.
never lived in the mansion, so I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't want to live
We're
in a
talking
mansion.
about like 5 figures a month.
Imagine living in a mansion like most of the rooms just become dusty because no one's in there.
But also, I
for
mean,
years.
stocks aren't my only passive income that I'm trying to build. I've been trying to work extremely hard with Amazon, like with Audible and like Amazon selling, like which is FBA.
It's
Amazon
pretty
Audible is
passive.
where it's at right now. You just gotta learn how to like create
Dude,
content.
Amazon Audible, like they're so desperate for more publishers that they're
So desperate.
narrating the books for free. So all you got to do is pay for a ghostwriter, which is like $600-700, and then you publish that book, you get a narrator for free, and you make a passive income every month.
They
I've been
provide
trying- I've been
publishing
looking
and
at voice-
everything?
Yeah. Well, not
Wait, but
publishing.
I've been looking.
That's the important part, your publisher and shit.
Yeah, no, they do. They have ACX where they get it narrated and then they immediately publish it for free.
Okay. Somebody's been
Wait,
looking for
hold
something?
on, because I went on ACX and I've been looking at publishers and they've been
Yeah.
like,
So
they,
all
they
you
will
have to do
hound you
is
with
pay for
royalties.
your cover
Like,
and the ghostwriter.
He's like, yeah, I own. They're like, hi, I own this book. You get a percentage.
yeah,
Oh
they've
no,
been hounded-
that's the
they've
thing
been
you have
hounded
to
for-
avoid on ACX. You
I'm
can't
fucking
share
around,
your
yeah.
profits with them. You just
Yeah.
gotta pay them.
I really haven't
They
found any
accept
voice
one-time
narrators.
payments.
I haven't really found any voice narrators that's for free. Like they've been honest, all royalties. Don't even like do a fixed price, like an hourly
Yeah,
price.
no, don't share the royalty.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
definitely not
one-time
sharing
payment.
the royalties. But
Yeah,
like,
and
what do
then
you
you know
find
what's so
in-
funny?
what do
You don't even have to write a book
Yo,
yourself.
I'll
You
write
can
the
just
book.
copy someone else's
Someone
best-selling
send
book.
me on $700. I'll write the book.
I'd rather write my own shit, but I guess
Go
I
on
can do it from-
urbanwriters.com. They hire people.
I'm just gonna rephrase. I'm just gonna rewrite T-Pap album, but like in my own words.
I want to write Wall Street Bets fan fiction.
I was literally thinking about that. I was thinking about like writing an outline about Wall Street bets and the whole like GameStop situation, like how the hedge funds were, backstabbing the retail traders for years and years, especially during the 2008 recession where people lost homes and shit. And now how like, January was like the end of January was that like payback against hedge funds, and I was going to write about all that good shit. Cuz I was really into it.
Oh.
Like how the millennials and the boomers got together to like fight back with money.
I don't even
What would
think
you
it was
call
the
the
boomer. I
book?
think it was like millennials and Gen Z.
You said what?
Well, me or him, I don't know.
I don't know
But
who's
anyways,
talking.
I'm gonna have to look at ACX, AXC, however you say it again, because the last time I looked at it, it was nothing but people offering like.
No, so
really
that's the
just
thing.
for
You don't have
royalties.
to give them your royalties. You just can
I mean,
pay them for
I
a one-time
understand.
payment.
No, blue. I understand that. I'm just saying that I gotta look again. 'Cause I've been seeing
Okay, yeah.
nothing
Do
but
it,
people
definitely.
offering.
Check it out. I mean, I don't think a $700 investment to make a passive income is too bad. Definitely try it.
Exactly.
Because so the competition, so on FBA, which is Fulfillment by Amazon, where you sell on Amazon, their competition is around like 400 million people, right? Versus Audible, there's only like 300K people
Yeah,
publishing
I was literally
books.
gonna say like it's only like a
I
little over a quarter
or
million people
you
doing
can
that
just
shit.
write a shitty ass poem book or something.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, at least
He's a shit ton of
you're on the start. You'll
books.
get the experience.
You just gotta make sure to like go into a niche that everyone's looking at
So
in
if
that
you're in
Audible
the
industry.
stream real quick, this is a little helpful tool that I use.
Who's talking?
Hoku.
Oh, okay, I'm already watching your stream.
Oh wait, it hasn't flipped over. There we go. Yeah, this is earningswhispers.com. They have a paid version. Free version does a job well enough. You can do the DD your damn self kind of thing. But it has a very well laid out list for just, well, from main page, the big tickers off the back. Clicking on them takes you to their pay shit. But really, it's this calendar tab that matters. Obviously, you've probably seen a calendar or like somebody's list for earnings coming out this week with a bunch of little logos and shit. Yeah, just skip
Oh,
all
this
that shit.
reminds me. I was gonna ask one of you about you know how people copy billionaires' portfolios and stuff. What is the website to check that out?
Is it eToro? I don't know.
But
Yeah, eToro does.
I think also
Okay.
trading
Visual
212.
whales to track.
Hold on, Hoku, what were you saying? 'Cause I was trying to listen to
Yeah, give me a sec. You gotta switch this right. There we go. So yeah, for example, Monday. Wait. What? Stop.
Dude, this looks so cool
You're gonna do it again?
and so
Don't do
simple.
it. Okay, cool. Mitsubishi on Monday, Tyson, Bridgestone, Duke, Marriott. So really not much on Monday. Cool. Skip. Next Tuesday. I'll make sure to sort. So yep, good. All right. You have Toyota, Honda, BNP. See what else is B&G Foods. Well, not a lot, to be honest.
But I mean, what does the earnings really do though? For
It's
what?
just something you can play around because people who like volatility can play this really, really well. It is
I just bookmarked it.
Let's stop being stupid.
Because I really need to learn like how does earnings like affect the stock and how people buy and shit.
And then after
For share
hours,
and PE ratios.
well,
I just look on Weibo for stuff like this, like IPOs and like earnings.
this is way better laid out. IPOs, not so
Yeah, no,
much, but
definitely. It looks so
this
much
also
easier.
this one has a better presentation to it all and ways to kind of navigate
Yeah.
what you're.
That's why I like Robinhood so much for options because it's so simple.
Once you
Well, Robinhood in general, it's just so simple, but they're such assholes.
once you get a handle of Thinkorswim, you can literally throw an options trade in with hotkeys in like 5 clicks.
On here?
That's fucking crazy.
No, on your
Thinkorswim.
computer. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just 5
Yeah.
clicks per keyboard.
Once you learn options on Thinkorswim, there's like no going back, and they do it for you. Like you can say, "Oh, I want an iron condor," and they'll line up the whole thing for you right there.
And if you want, you can even they make it really easy to like modify it. Like they said that he's right. Like they give you a perfect layup, not like perfect, but a very ideal layup of what you would want. And then if you want to finagle it a little bit, it's really easy. It's literally like basically click and drag a slider easy.
Huh.
This year, you essentially just looking for anything that has an earnings per share in the positive, and then you're gonna bet they'll go up, or how do you translate this?
I like to play expected positive growth because I'm terrible at being a gay bear. Things like Sonos, that's a little lower than what I'd want to do for revenue. But it has my attention. However, this right here on the last, I don't know if you can do that 2 earnings in a row because it looks like it's trying to falter here. And cheap analysis that they provide is 57% bullish. And they give a list of their analysis somewhere, or who their analysts and people are somewhere in here with citations. Hey, Wendy's! Anybody want to buy some Wendy's? God. Disney, that's what? Billion? Soared by sales. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look up a video tonight about fuck.
Ring of Fire.
Why does it keep switching on me? I don't know why that. Disney earnings that. Casper. Yeti. There's not really too much out there right now. Oh, way down here. If you're into Chinese stocks and you're trying to get burned, you got Xpeng on fucking Thursday morning. Go fuck yourself. After hours, you have Disney. Plantronics, not Palantir, but Plantronics. someone fucked up and accidentally reported their earnings a week early.
Oof.
Aurora Cannabis. PTE.
It would be
That
a cannabis
train.
company to do it to fuck up like that, huh?
I feel like this train's probably sailed,
A
but
cannabis company would. Oh, we forgot.
no, this is PTE, one of the companies behind like medical supplies, but I'm not.
No, I was talking about Aurora.
Oh, Aurora, yeah. And then
When you were looking at futures, saying you guys could see something last night, is that because it stopped trending up like at the end of last week, and we're kind of it looks like it's recovering still?
Nothing to do with last night. It was literally just reading it as it went last night. It kept running. It kept running. The buy orders kept coming in, kept building new support as it kept going up, and then all of a sudden it hit the point that we all thought it would, which was at 420 4250 resistance line, and then drops immediately back down to 425. And then started teetering out somewhere in there and then fell back down towards market open. And I watched it so well that I was able to recite that without looking at that. Like, when it never broke that upper resistance, the day was ruined. There was no chance today had any real run-up waiting for it. And really, yeah. There's not much earnings next week I like, really, besides Disney. Everything else is kind of a joke.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
That was the dip.
my portfolio is looking like shit right now, but I'm still holding. It's long term.
What is
Yeah, I just bookmarked that site. I'm definitely gonna like look into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a very bare bones website without the subscription, but you don't need it. You just, it's a very succinct way of viewing that calendar that you often
Okay.
see posted at the beginning of the week on Wall Street Bets or on other Discord, other subreddits, because it's all citing that website.
What do you think about FinViz? I might delete that one.
Indifferent. I don't use it. It's not as bad. It's one of those preference things. Some people use it, some don't.
Okay, cool.
I'm always messing around looking for new things myself because you never know what you can find.
Yeah, well, I'm just now learning how to do like I'm just now starting, so I'm learning the earnings and the P ratios and all that shit and how it affects like how people buy the stock. I mean, people going
Yeah,
from
but don't
companies.
overthink earnings. You really can't. Volatility is the king of the game.
Okay.
Hey guys, just quick question. LPX, Louisiana Pacific Corp, has been running 3, almost 4 months. Bull ride, earnings tomorrow. They've been doing well. Anyone knows anything about them?
Nothing.
Last couple earnings they've beat. They
Yeah,
beat
that shit is looking like
expectations.
SPY.
Yeah, it's. I just don't want to fall into the earnings play and fuck up. So like, y'all recommend Iron Condors for earnings?
Stay out of it then. I would just stay out of it.
Yeah, if you don't want to fuck up, that's the answer. There's no play. You wait and you hop back in after the fact. And you don't FOMO because FOMO is how you lose money.
Very
Exactly.
Rather wait 2 weeks to be closer. Rather wait 2 weeks farther out to retirement than not.
Man, I've been looking at XLE like crazy and XLP too, but XLE is looking sideways. But I just feel like I'm feeling bullish on it for like for the real long run. I feel like ever since like the Tesla, I think Model S came out this year. I feel like a lot of people are like trying to go to electric cars, and then there's a lot of electric stocks being built in my downtown city.
Did y'all saw the post on Wall Street Bets on the subreddit? Someone did a historical post earnings moves. It's a whole Google Sheets with all the earnings for this week, but it contains like a bunch of good information, like pre-earnings close, open, high, low, post-earnings close, earning moves, like really well done. And it contains all the like all the big earnings for this week.
Whoa. I missed what you said. What?
So someone did a whole historic earnings, but he focused on these weeks or the big earners of these weeks, and it contains all the way to 2015. So it shows pre-earnings close, the open for the day, the high for the day, the low for the day, post-earning close for that day, and earning moves. But it shows you for each quarter for 20, 19, 18,
Is that
17. So
is that a site?
yeah, it's all in the subreddit. It's like Google Sheets. It's video only, but you just have to see the stuff, and it's very well done.
Hmm.
And it contains all these week's major earners. So
Is there a way for you to link it in like main or
yeah, let me
Teams?
main. Let me go to main.
Yeah. wait.
Yo, Blue, you still there?
There you go. I posted it on main. So you know how you cannot post links? I use parentheses.com. So you have
Yeah.
to change that.
Thank you. Let's see. Wow. Oh shit. All right. Yeah. I'm looking through that shit. He's like, I admit.
What?
No, my bad. I was talking to my roommate and I accidentally pushed the talk. Shit. Pfizer, CVS. Oh, okay. I'm just curious about the Pfizer one. That's probably the only one I might trade. Everything else, I don't really.
I don't know. Pfizer, CVS, ConocoPhillips. Conoco always goes up after earnings, or at least the last few
Pfizer
quarters.
earnings is today or tomorrow. So
Tomorrow before
yeah.
open.
So I'm gonna look at that, bro. Let's see. Average absolute move is that Q3, Q4. It's Q4. Oh, it went down in Q4. Wow. Okay. I'm probably Pfizer never goes up. What the fuck?
Yeah, as you can see, it's mostly negative.
Yeah, it never goes up. What the fuck? But I feel like Pfizer made money this quarter.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would do an Iron Condor. I mean, it looks like you be safe where you have a
Oh, it already
leg
went up.
-2.
It
Negative
already
2.
went up. Like if you look at yesterday, well, last week, Friday, and today, that's probably the run up.
So just put a 2.5, 3% debit spread. Put
I
spread.
don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if I want to play Pfizer. Maybe I'm already playing things. I was just looking at it because I was curious on what it is. It's pretty interesting.
It's well
Pfizer.
done. I don't know who did it, but it's well done. This document.
If only that we can have that for like everything.
every week.
And not for like other tickers, because that's just for like 6, 7, 8. I forgot how many.
It's
a lot of work, but
look at the end. It says index at the beginning of the page. It shows you all of them.
Oh, word. Hold on. Let me see that again.
So you notice how it's 5.3, 5.3, 5.4, 5.4, all the way to the left. It says index, and it shows you all the tickers that it's running on the page, on each page.
Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot more.
Yo, Viacom, CBS. If they have a good earnings, it might finally start going back up because.
Oh shit, this is a lot more than I thought. Yo, thank you, bro. Damn, this is actually okay.
Yeah, no, I've been drooling at this shit for like the past 2.5 hours.
Somebody was up. Somebody was up doing this shit. 5.7. Let me look at 5.7. Was it at DraftKings? Yep, I need to look at DraftKings. Is there OCGN is also same day? No, it isn't. Oh man, if only he did one for Ocugen, but again, that'll be trash. It'll look really bad.
Yo, Dutch is pumping. Shouldn't be talking about this.
What, Dogecoin?
Yeah.
Can we talk about Ethereum?
No, technically speaking, no crypto talk.
No, okay, no crypto. Gotcha.
Is there a Discord for crypto that you guys are in?
Find one.
Of course there is.
No, because most of us don't trade
Just go to
crypto.
Google and put it in. Crypto.
I don't know
Discord.
why.
It's a garbage equity when I can make so much better money on futures or options.
Amen.
I mean, you're probably trading with a lot more money than me, though. So.
Have in the past, currently sitting at about 6.5.
Oh,
it really helps when you don't have to dip into your pot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you start deciding to play the game where you have to dip into your pot, make sure you got enough that you can continuously still grow your pot on average week. Best advice I can offer you.
Okay.
Wow.
My big play for this year is taking off.
Is this Vooch?
Yep.
Oh, fuck yes it is.
Wait, which play are you thinking about? I have like 2.
Apple.
No. Wait, is Apple going up?
He's
I
like,
don't know. I
"No."
just thought that was one that you've been all over. That was what you've been talking in Promised Land the most about. It seems.
No. Okay. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, you're right. No, I said
AMC?
Tile. I said Tile is gonna fucking plummet, and then Apple is
Apple's
gonna
gonna
gain a
win.
lot. Those Air tags are really awesome. My case I bought at the Apple leather thing for like $35. It's coming tomorrow. No. My real long shot that everybody's been called
Beat
me
it.
bluff on.
All right.
Hertz.
Go
look at
coming
it.
back? Is it out of?
It's
Watch
almost
this.
at $3.
Watch this bitch get out of OTC.
It's gonna get out of OTC. That's what they're doing.
Are you
I
making
think-
OTC plays?
Oh my god.
I was right.
Oh my fucking god.
I
The
work
original
alongside them, but
stock.
I'm not
I'm gonna
directly
make 1,000% on Hertz 2 times.
Dude, how's your nut feeling?
Okay,
Oh
Trisha, how
man.
are you?
He's probably just covered a 2
Wait,
Hertz
did this
cars
ship
full of
sail
it.
already?
Yeah,
Are you
this
guys
ship
talking about a
sailed.
sailed ship?
This ship sailed for the time being. Put it on your radar.
Yeah. on
But
your
the
radar.
ship sailed for the time being.
Wait, is there at least a 200% gain come from right now or no?
Well, so here's realistically, it's nobody knows what it's gonna do.
Hmm.
Hypothetically, all the other rental car companies completely rebounded. So if Hertz announces that they've figured out.
Oh,
their
dude, the rental
alternative,
car. Oh my goodness. Yes.
If
Okay,
they
yeah.
avoid their Chapter 11, which I'm very, very sure that's going to happen because of the amount of money that's being shoveled in right now to pump their stock out of OTC. If that happens, they'll be at $20 probably next year, the end of next year.
Okay.
Didn't they sell off all their cars?
I think
They
you might
sold
I'm
off-
down.
they
I'm
sold
down the
off-
hold.
So
I'll
they sold
throw.
off some of their
I wouldn't.
cars, but they're able to charge so much right now for rentals.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I actually
Rentals are
for the
so
longest time,
overpriced that
I'm
they
not,
could probably afford to finance
I'm buying
like,
a house,
whole
dude.
fleet of new cars.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was clowning Booch on the leasing part, on the fact that like how much it would cost. Like
Dude,
the
I
fact
was-
that they could legitimately he at
Wait,
one
what's the
sentence you
tick?
said that I clowned you. HTZQGQ. One sentence you said that I clowned your ass so hard on was. It was something along the lines of like you could Hertz could lease a car and then rent it and pay it off faster than they would have to pay off the lease right now. And then and I'm like, no way. And somehow along the lines or another, we got to Hawaii rentals, and it's $700 fucking a day.
You know, you can rent Hertz cars through Uber now. Like you can rent the car and have it delivered.
Oh my goodness.
But
When
they
I went to
charge
Hawaii,
like $150
Dude,
a day.
okay,
when I went to
I'm.
Hawaii 3-ish years ago, it cost us $600 for the whole 2 weeks that we were there for the trip.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. I used to rent cars for like $30 a day. Now, well, I've been renting the last 2 weeks. I haven't been renting because I went on vacation twice. But I'm gonna go back to renting next week. But it's a special driver program, and so it's like $300 a week for me. But yeah, I called you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
literally told you.
you better keep your dick wet in this one, because as long as it doesn't look like it's gonna do a pullback at all here.
If they announce that they're avoiding Chapter 11, which I'm somewhat confident they're going to announce, their stock's going to double, triple, whatever as soon as that announcement is made. And I think that if they can just generate enough capital to announce it, they'll be fine because they'll generate so much revenue from them skyrocketing. Because what's his name? What is it? Robert Eichen or whatever? He's the guy who lost like $13 billion in it because the stock went from like $20 down to like 40 cents. But I don't think he sold out. Or that was when the HTZ went
That doesn't
into the
sound like
OTC.
a bad idea.
Yeah.
And
Anyway,
the best part is everything we've talked about isn't a penny stock, even though they're OTC.
Yeah, no, it hasn't. It really never was a penny stock. It had like a little period of like a month where it was like under $1, but that was only because people weren't sure if it was going to go under or not.
Yeah.
Their assets are their car assets alone were like 3 billion. So it's not a. Then
Wait, do they still have that? Wait, what are they
They've
at right
sold
now?
off some of their cars, but
They
they
have
haven't
a
sold off.
decent portion.
Yeah.
How
and
many
what they
cards
did is
are they holding?
You know what they did? They sold off all of their older cars. So all the cars that they do have are like 2019s, 2020s, and 2021s.
Oh, geez, man.
They sold off most of their cars that were like 2013 to the, and they sell them off for a profit too, because like they buy a car for 20 grand. They rent the car out until it has between 550,000 and 100,000 miles. Then they sell the car for 10 grand, but they generate like 15 to 20 grand off of the rentals period. So they're making 30 grand off of a 20 grand car. That's their
Damn.
business. That's their business model.
That's
Between
fucking.
rentals and selling the cars.
That's wild, dude. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, fucking crazy. I've been
like alone just by that, like I, not even like think about
I'm
going
kind
in
of
on
mad
this.
at myself for genuinely not buying more when it was lower, because I
Would you buy in again or no?
I'm in right now.
I mean, are you gonna buy more
I've
or
been
no?
in since January. I've been buying. I just bought another 50, 60 shares today.
Shit, man.
But I also have to like I'm putting money into some other things. I'm debating whether or not to buy options on them, but
Options on Hertz?
Just buy a Leap.
I was gonna buy a 2023 Leap because it's super cheap, but
Yeah,
it's
dude,
like
so
I'm a
no,
little
no,
late.
but I have to
let that
fund
be a
money into my
Christmas gift.
TD. No, but I have to fund it
There
through my
was news
TD,
about
and it
the
takes like
rental
7 days.
companies
Okay.
buying
No,
used
babes, I'm saying let that be a Christmas gift. Just take what would be a nice Christmas gift and dump that all in the Leaps and Hertz, and in 2 years come back to that Christmas gift and probably be a lucky asshole and retire somehow.
Yeah, you're right. I should just do it today.
I mean,
Yeah, you know what? Because
maybe
if the
not
stock hits
today, but
$10, I
Boots,
could
just
probably.
you've been clowned on too hard to not commit hard to this, baby.
Well, I'm in some other shit. I'm trying to meet Ryan
but you
Reynolds
were
by
clowned on.
buying a shit ton of Mint Mobile shares.
Yeah, but you were clowned on for hers, and now you kind of have a pretty strong leg to stand on.
I don't even understand because I made 1,000% in May of last year, April of last year, when I was also clowned on for Hertz.
How much did you put
you were
in?
rightfully clowned on for hers.
Oh, I put in like 400,
Well,
and I made
anyone
like
anyone could have made
2 or 3
1,000%
grand.
with any company back then.
I bought a
No,
bunch of
this was
options.
Hertz. This was
People were
Hertz was a
liquidating
different
options for
story.
like a nickel, so I started buying like all the like random calls that I could for like $3-4, and the next thing the stock is at like $4, and my calls are up from like a penny to like $1.90.
You had like I was gonna say you had 4x returns on some of those positions.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that thoroughly.
How much are you up now?
Right now, I think my average is like $1.40.
Do you have a Lambo?
No, I'm not anywhere near that. When the stock hits 20 though, or 10 in like 2 years, 3 years time, I'll be sitting really nice.
That's a good.
Hertz,
That's a good long play.
Norwegian Crows, like the cruise lines, and Hertz are like two of the industries that haven't, like the only two that haven't like completely rebounded and then like overvalued. Like everything else is right. Everything has gone up by like Apple's like twice as high as it was before, 3 times. Netflix, Zoom, they're like 50 times higher than they were. These are like two of the stocks that haven't done that yet.
Dude,
that will eventually.
I think Disney is gonna fucking come back.
I'm setting up a calendar right now on it.
Disney is expensive, but
that's why you run spreads.
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Disney, because Disney Plus is gonna be bringing in a lot of the money because their parks are limited still to like 25 or 50% capacity.
yeah, but think about before they open back up though. So like they're gonna open back up eventually, like full capacity. No, full capacity though. They're only open to California residents.
But there's also going to be slightly less demand.
True.
Right now, because a lot of people just can't travel. A lot of older people just don't want to, even if they can.
You can write spreads on Disney right now, pretty cheap.
Dude, it's so hot in here. What else? But yeah. So yeah. Fucking happy right now.
I'm impressed.
My Norwegian cruise line stock's doing pretty well too.
I know your net worth just jumped a little bit there.
Yeah, making little moves. I was thinking of buying putting like $30-40 into VIX in the meantime.
Ride the volatility wave.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck. I want to.
Well, when you're at all-time lows, the chance of profit becomes a little bit higher than it normally would. Because something non-major could happen that knocks the market down. Like SPY down like $10, and then fucking VIX jumps up like $1. You can make a little bit, but I'm not buying options on VIX. I just bought like one share. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm out of airlines right now. I've taken 4 flights so far this year, and they've been relatively empty planes. So I think the stocks being within 10% of what they were before COVID is a little too high.
Where are you flying though?
Aren't they still being subsidized by the government though?
Yeah.
Are they subsidized by the government? The routes are subsidized by the government, but the individual planes are like.
Well, just the companies themselves, weren't they bailed out?
Well, they were bailed out last year, yeah, but they're not anymore. That's why they're so high. But that money runs out a lot quicker than you think.
Anyone feel the turnaround coming? This is gonna be an exciting power hour. I can feel it.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh fuck though! I thought. Can you see clearly now? The rain is gone. There we go. That's the song I was thinking. Have you got the baby or Yeezy tag yet?
No.
Because T was handing those out to Promised Land earlier.
No, I haven't gotten that yet.
I have Yeezy.
Bro, let me tell you something. I'm every week I'm buying 1,000 shares of Mint Mobile. That's my next Hertz.
Shit.
Easy. It's still,
Why Mint Mobile?
Because I want to meet Ryan Reynolds.
Oh yeah, this is legitimate DD of his. He wants to get a job by buying the whole company.
I'm doing what Dust did. I'm
That's
doing
his
what Dust
DD.
did for REI. Our friend Dust bought like
Oh,
I
and
don't
it's
even know,
actually
like
worked for him.
$50,000 worth of shares, and they turned into like 400 or something. And then now he's like went to the shareholder meeting. And he's like, I'd like to work for you. I bought you guys when you were low, and because I knew it and I believed in you. And now I think he's trying to get a job there. So.
And it's more or less worked, unironically.
I just want a photo, and if it costs me, if I don't lose anything, I want a photo.
And if it costs me shares that I can sell back, why
Yeah,
not?
I'd rather you spend that money on Ryan Reynolds than on some e-thought on Twitch.
Exactly.
Wait, you guys are giving money to women?
No.
No, don't be stupid.
I believe it. I'm a feminist. I wouldn't do that.
Do that. I'm a feminist. That's great.
I have respect for women.
Doesn't count if it's your wife.
I pay them in respect.
I pay them in gum.
Well, that's the 30% extra that they
That
get paid
is so
30%
funny.
in respect.
That is so funny. I thought he was gonna say a different word that
The
he
C
said
one?
gum. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna say come.
No. You
Can I pay you in gum?
You feed them with that.
With gum, women do like gum.
No, you feed them with the other one.
No.
Gum.
You feed
I
them
mean,
with
yeah,
Trident layers, you
it's
fucking
protein.
degenerate.
Trident layers,
layers.
brother.
Everybody going long Wrigley.
Let's
Oh,
go.
look, it's a dog. What?
No, no, you gotta like the badum. You gotta give them some sugar.
Real.
Feed them with some sugar.
Look at that kitty. What is he doing? Sleeping? He looks like a Mufasa.
Mufasa.
He's just a big fluffy bear.
Oh,
Are you streaming your dog again? Let's go.
Mufasa.
See, he's fucking.
Holy shit! I'm
barcoding.
getting fucked up. I gotta go back.
There you go.
What
Now
what
I'm
stock was barcoding last time, and then it fucking zoomed. Someone said, was it AMC? They were like, "This shit's fucking barcoding."
God damn it! So annoying.
Oh yeah. Yes. He's a clown. See what I mean? He's a clown.
He's cute.
I remember you.
I feel like we're about to
scratched
start
my jaw like
getting
that.
fines here.
Well, actually, yeah, I think we should move north.
How old is that dog?
He's 2 years old.
How chill is he? Mine
He had to
is
learn at a
not.
young age. He's too big to not be chill.
So you
I
you train him or whatever.
She's going up. It's going up.
He does. He's a when he's not hanging out indoors. He's one of our farm dogs.
Oh.
This could be a giant cup and handle day.
I don't want to be laid up like that, sleeping. No worries.
Yeah, my driller.
You do realize you're still climbing on a rocket right now to your all-time high,
Oh, Marco.
or is he still gone? He already dipped. He's probably dancing in his car right now.
Wait, Marco, be quiet.
Ooh, how much are Spy 420 calls end of day? An hour? Am I that much of a degenerate?
5420, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Buy right now.
Marcus looking bullish today. Whoa.
How much are the 420s going for?
See where the interest is at.
Why is this guy just playing Mafia 3?
Somewhere between $10 to $12 a contract.
Question is, why
$13
aren't
a
you?
contract.
They're going up, guys. The shorts have to cover. They have to cover.
They will have to cover eventually. Fucking cunt. God damn, piss off. I hate barbarians.
Oh, are you playing Clash of Clans?
No. I'm playing
Oh.
Sid Meier's Civilization
shit, man.
6. Getting fucked up by barbarians right now. All over my shit, dude.
Oh shit, man.
So fucking addictive. Like, yeah.
Why is everyone just muted on this call?
What would you
A
want
lot of
everybody
people just
talking at the
didn't
same
listen.
time?
Well,
I'm fucking them up with my slingers. I'm just trying to start a religion. Leave me the fuck
Exactly,
alone.
man. Exactly.
Marco.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, they just be coming out the cut. I can't do anything. There's just so many. fuck.
I hope I bought what I was supposed to buy.
Buy. Never sell. Hold till the fucking moon.
Dang. Are you supposed to sell this? Quit?
I guess we'll have to do fucking.
Thanks. Bye.
Damn, today bullish as hell.
This has not been bullish. This is just a little bit of life into the
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about for me.
I bought the fuck out of clothes today. This was my price target for loading up.
Because I bought the Forbidden Devil Fruit. That's all I'm going to say.
Wait, what did we name it earlier?
It's been called many
GME?
things Voldemort.
Voldemort. That was my favorite. I don't see GME.
I'm not
on
talking
here.
about GME.
No, I thought we were maybe.
Whack, pat whack.
What?
Needed that chariot. Shit.
Your dog just chilling.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do. Merkel.
Oh, I fucking hate doing
Dude, there's so many fucking barbarians. Holy
me?
shit.
Someone's calling Michael.
I'm getting barbarian fucked.
Dude, I'm getting fucked by
Round
barbarians.
dogged.
My god. Jesus Christ, man. This is a load of barnacles. Gotta get out of here.
Your mom's a load of barnacles.
Nice. Let's see.
Happy dog.
Oh my fucking god, my fucking trader got plundered. God damn it.
Gosh darn it.
Damn it. God damn it.
Gosh darn it.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Dang, nabbit.
God fucking damn it.
Dag
It-
nabbit.
Jesus
is
Christ.
it?
Nabbit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No. Oh,
I
good
just
night.
I just
No,
came in
hell
here
no.
and then I heard y'all saying God damn it, so I said dag
Oh,
nabbit.
Minnesota.
What's going on?
What the hell?
Nothing. We're watching stuff.
Jumping Jesus.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Stop
Did
it.
everyone get their
Look at
daily
that
drip of
dog.
coffee
It's just staring.
I have
Hey,
not
Christ
had
on a
yet.
Hey,
Christ.
dog.
I'm
Want to drink
dying.
coffee?
E-Dog.
I bet you that dog is richer than all of us.
Hey, Hinch.
Nice.
Oh, the dog's
Thereby,
like, after
now
I'm
it's
gonna
the
go
squeeze.
sleep.
It's the squeeze.
Squeeze my fucking nuts, please.
Squeeze. I can
Fucking
feel it.
grab them. I need to feel
Please.
something. I don't feel anything anymore.
CBT?
Mm.
Nice.
Mm.
Where's the other people?
Nice.
Are
They
you
all
a
left
person?
because you came here. See, she's laughing at you. Nobody else is.
No, I thought
She's like,
I
"Ha."
thought your joke was funny.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was funny, bro. Shit made me raffle, bro. That shit
Oh,
made me
funny.
raffle.
Rafflecopter.
Ruffle.
I was rolling on the floor laughing
Ew.
from that joke, bro.
Somebody
I was
snorting.
straight raffling.
Yeah,
Ex-
Rufflecopter, bro. That's why they snorted because it's...
These nuts.
Got him. I was waiting for that.
Got you.
I was waiting for somebody to say that shit.
Ha ha ha.
I didn't want to
Get
take
you
it.
I
choppy.
wasn't. I'm not in the right server for that.
God damn it. They founded Islam.
Glad that I am.
What?
What? He's
Wait, what
he's
game-
having a completely different conversation with somebody else, and he just joined.
What
Oh
are you
damn!
playing?
playing
Oh, Sid Meier's
Civilization 6.
Civilization. Okay.
And they took my what?
Wait, what's wrong with founding Islam?
He wanted to do it.
No, he founded the first religion and he took the fucking ability
did
that I
what?
wanted. That cocksucker. Now I have to wipe him out.
Oh.
he's not.
Or you could just, suck their, their holy dicks and then you adopt their shit too.
No.
Oh,
That's
okay,
how it
never mind.
works. You absorb
Just a
their
stern
abilities.
no is all you get.
I don't want to absorb them.
No, you don't absorb. They absorb you.
Well, actually, I'll absorb all of their cities.
You're right, yo. That's
Or
true.
for your
Are they
population
fun?
control.
Kill their great prophet right now.
I can't.
Kill the
Context. He's playing Civ 5. Context. He's playing Civ 5.
I'm playing 6.
5,
If you wanna-
6. Whatever, bro. I used to play 5, not 6.
If you want a profit, you gotta take out the profit.
I have a saved file where I'm
can't do
Russia. I'm Russia, and I have like nuclear submarines all over the world, and I have like nukes like set at every capital. It's pretty great.
Sounds about right.
Everyone denounced me, dude.
Yeah, sounds about
I have
right,
like
bro.
my entire continent. Yeah,
It
it's
sounds like you're
pretty great.
recreating history.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's making
Creating
history.
a genocidal history, but
Somebody
yeah.
get this guy
I'm
an
making
award,
it better.
Just yeah,
The
more
way it,
genocidal.
the
Wait,
way it
are
oughta
you
be.
American? Are you American?
Yes.
All right, so like,
This
if
is
you
all
win,
memes.
then Russia wins. You gotta just, destroy your own empire real quick.
No, dude. Dude, I nuked LA just because it's a shithole.
What the fuck? Oh God. Yo, yeah.
Yeah, I captured the city and then I just nuked it.
That's not
If
very
you live in LA,
troops-
get the fuck out
troops
now.
Troops still there and everything. Just nuked it. Just wiped it off of the map real
Yeah, if
quick.
you live in LA, get the fuck out now. This is a premonition.
Someone's gonna do
What?
it, man. That's
What,
not
God-
me.
Did God tell you that?
Nah. I'm reporting to the FBI. He's
XD.
actually entering nuclear
Green
codes.
I'm playing Civ 6.
Corsair boys, we're building up
This-
the
this-
power.
This is the Ender's game for him, bro. He's trying to take over the world.
Go,
Ooh, yo,
Nova
Spy is moving up.
Go.
Okay, what a recovery, huh?
We're having a good recovery here, boys. We're going up.
All right, I'm gonna go have some birthday lunch with some of my friends. I'll talk to you guys later.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Thank you,
Happy
guys.
birthday.
Need some pump
Good
it up.
night.
What's for
Peace.
lunch?
Yeah.
We're
Some
gonna go get
pussy.
some chicken tenders
Oh, that's for
somewhere.
dinner. Never mind.
Yeah.
Pump it up.
Hey, you're gonna get some
Pump it up.
tendies after getting some
Dude,
tendies.
we're really gonna go get some chicken tenders. Said his place specializes in making chicken tendies, so
Oh,
should be
yeah,
pretty good.
she's about to get
Hey,
tender up in there, bro.
I don't know where it is. I just know it's
Doing to a
supposed to be good.
fucking Wendy's, bro.
Yo, does he got a
Is it
recipe?
the Wendy?
Can you share that
I
shit?
don't know. I'll come back later possibly, and I'll let you know how the tendies are. Okay. I'll
Well,
review the
hopefully
tendies.
it'll be in
I'll
the morning.
let
Bro, I
you guys
want
know.
some
You better get some fucking birthday action and
I
then
want
come let us
chicken
know.
tenders, bro.
Dude, I don't
Yeah.
want to do that. I'm
Yeah,
really
bro.
good off all that.
No, it's his birthday, bro. You gotta share your cheeks.
Yeah,
Wait,
wait,
you
whoa,
getting-
what?
you get-
Whoa,
wait,
what? Hell,
wait.
that took a
You clapping
180.
cheeks, bro?
Wait. You don't share your
It's
ass
my
cheeks on your
birthday.
homie's
Send me a
birthday?
titty, please. I'm desperate.
Liz,
Who's
send him a
that?
titty,
Whoa.
Liz. You gotta
Yeah,
send him
yo,
a
it's
titty.
she sounds like she's interested in sending some titty pics.
I know,
Yeah.
actually. Who is it?
To a dog barn. Pick up a
Let's
cow.
go.
Yo, this is your chance. Are you gonna be quiet now, bro? Come on.
Send him some thirst traps, Liz.
My name is Bozo.
Oh, thank you.
Bozo the thirst trapper.
It's Buff Buffet's birthday. What? Yeah.
It's fucking great. All right, I'm gonna
You
go
guys,
take
send
a
him
couple shots. I'll see you guys later.
Peace, bro. Cheers.
All right, bro. Don't get too fucked up.
No, get too fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Liz, for my birthday, can I get some ass pics? It's like, no.
I thought you were just gonna end it as ass. Like, can I get some ass?
Because I don't have any ass cheeks.
I heard if you use them.
Wait, what do you mean? Everybody has ass cheeks.
Yep. They might
Why
be
is
small.
everybody talking about this now?
Cause you offered to give him titty pics, and now we're like, oh shit.
Oh, well, I was just playing.
I mean, look, I just wanted ass pics, but I'll take ass too. I mean,
You're so
Ass
funny.
pics, like the Jello dessert. You should spray some surface cleaner on your ass, because I heard it works on flat surfaces.
Ah!
Shit is moving up, bro.
Bro,
Shit is
I
moving.
am ruffling once again at that fucking joke.
Hilarious. I mean, rude, but hilarious as fuck.
Now you did. Oh, yo, my bad. I'm bad. I was talking to him.
Do y'all hear the birds in the background of my voice chat thing?
I thought those were the birds outside my house. I was about to say, what the fuck?
No, I'm outside. Does it sound like I'm outside?
Oh,
Or
you're
does it-
definitely fucking crazy.
No, I'm fucking outside of my house smoking a cigarette. I was
Fucking
wondering
outside.
No,
if
I'm
the
just saying.
chat could
Yo,
hear the
people can
birds.
see that. Calm down.
A
You're
cigarette?
fine. I'm just saying you're crazy because you're
cigarette.
eating on birds.
Whoa, cigarettes.
Guaranteed to be nuts.
These nuts.
Exactly.
Boy. Do you have a boyfriend?
Who?
He
Me?
doesn't know.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm kind of talking to this guy. He's got
That's a no, bro.
but
talk
no,
about-
I mean,
You
I
got
don't
birds.
Oh yeah.
know. I don't have anything like serious.
Do the birds talk?
Oh yeah, I'm sliding in the Discord DMs. Let's go.
That's the only place I'm at anyway. Everybody always tries to get me somewhere else. And I'm like, y'all don't understand. I'm just sitting here on Discord. I love my servers.
That's good.
And so I have a lot of friends now online. And
We're not really
I'm calling
friends.
it right now.
Trying to
This-
sell you stock.
This girl is 30
Well-
days or less away from starting an OnlyFans.
no, I've been here for longer than that.
It surely has one, you fucking idiot.
You can always call me your friend, Liz.
Thanks. That's nice of you.
No problemo.
Lots of
Fucking
people
simp.
are rude.
God bless this fucking voice channel.
Oh yeah.
And
Any of your birds talk?
I don't. Oh, no, I can't. I mean, they're like everywhere. It's just because I'm outside. I thought that's why I usually turn off my mic.
Do you have how many birds do you have?
I don't have any damn birds.
Is that
They're
3 or
not
4?
that trashy.
3 or 4
I can
birds.
hear them in the background. You definitely have birds, lady.
You have birds.
I don't have birds. I
I
have a
can hear the
chinchilla.
birds. Wait, hold on. I can actually
have
hear
a
the birds. They're
I
I'm
saying,
telling you guys,
yo,
she is a pigeon racer.
I can hear the birds.
Sir,
They're saying thirst trap. Send some
I'm no
vids.
thirst trap. That's dumb. I just have a good time. I like being friends with everybody. And if that changes, I'll let y'all know, I guess.
Hey,
You have a chinchilla?
Ban.
Yes,
Really
Don't
cool.
chinchilla me. I don't want to be a chinchilla.
I do. No. I just have one, and I got it for a Christmas present, and it's a lot of work.
Oh,
Liz, how old are you? If you
Give
don't
someone
mind
a
me asking.
chinchilla for but they must
I
hate.
mean, yeah, right. But like, I love the fucker, so I can't get rid
Yeah.
of him. I gotta take care of him.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, you got a what? A chinchilla?
Yeah.
Make a fur coat out of it.
No, I
What,
know that's
man?
what they're used
they're not
for.
big enough for that. Tiny little things.
They're so
No,
precious.
like a
Right,
fur
get
and
like
a
12
finger
more,
glove.
Huh?
Yeah, I'd kill for a
Yeah,
chinchilla.
make a pinky glove. There you go.
Kill for a chinchilla. What the fuck?
Remember
Oh,
your
yeah.
chinchilla
You
forever.
fucking ever, bro.
There are a lot of easier ways to get a chinchilla.
Yeah, I go like at the local PetSmart.
Right.
You can
You
make
don't
like a
you
finger
don't have to
glove,
kill
I guess,
anybody.
out
I
of the.
promise you.
Are you sure?
He doesn't
Yeah.
really want to kill somebody, bro.
Is there like a chinchilla black market
That's
or
the
something?
birds.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Oh no.
Are we rich yet?
close.
I'm
Of course,
ready
Sarah's
to
gonna go to
leave.
the moon. Believe. put all of my wife's boyfriend's money into Corsair.
Oh yeah. My wife's boyfriend is gonna be rich.
Liz, what part of the South are you from?
Texas.
See, I knew it. You sound like all of my fucking family.
Ah, hey. I don't know what it is, but it's much cooler to hang out with somebody from Texas. I guess it's because,
Hey,
not
much cooler down under.
well,
and
I
raised.
mean, it's just like you know each other more, maybe.
So I went to school in Texarkana.
Weird flex.
Oh
but okay.
my gosh, that is so funny. Sorry. I need to mute myself. Hmm.
Oh man. So how's your day looking like, Liz? Rip, she just left. Oh, sup, PP? What's good, master?
Dead chat, bro. Unlucky.
Rip chat. Where would this chat be without Motorboat Gym?
A better place, I guess.
You sure it wouldn't be in a worse place?
Okay. I'll concede.
Mr. Monkeys.
Your Tinder pics are interesting. Your Tinder.
Is that Michael?
No, it's not me.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Some other dude.
What it do, bro?
What? Who asked for mine?
I did.
Dude, you sound like the guy from the TikTok that goes, and then it.
What
Anybody
TikTok?
seen that?
I've
It's
seen that.
it's an odd. You've heard it. You've heard it. I'm not crazy.
Inventory.
He sounds like that, right? I'm not high, right?
Yeah, he sort of does. He does.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's it called?
Yeah, what's it called?
How do you look that shit up? Though?
I'm TikTok. What words did you say it was? And beep and a beep.
Number one, man.
Oh yeah. There's
two.
Number one.
Someone will just have to send it to me.
Number two, dude. Googling TikToks is actually super hard. It's not. It's not Google friendly.
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't do it then.
What's good, Kenny?
Yavrum.
What's up, G?
Şimdi geçtim bilgisayarın başına sen
Oh, I got it.
You got it? Send it.
I got it.
Screen share.
All right, everybody. I'm putting it in main right now. You're welcome.
Ne?
There's no links allowed in main.
Ha attın niye ne oldu hayırdır?
I just put it in main.
Görmedim. Her şey ya babamla konuştum ya bildirimleri falan kapattım şimdi değişik bildirimler.
That's speaking in tongue, bro.
Whoa.
Just speaking dubstep.
Who's on the phone? Ya şimdi bilgisayarın başına geçtim de Hamza'yla konuşmamız gereken birkaç bir şey var. Onu ayarlıyorum falan. Ya biraz karışık şimdi. Acelem var o yüzden.
Look at this bilingual guy, bro. What the fuck is going on here?
Let's be same language.
Yeah, you shouldn't have killed the browser, bro.
I gotta stream this.
Bana bak.
Speak English.
So,
Go to my country.
we got
It's America, goddammit.
we got
Speak American.
Yo, speak that shit.
we got Jeep.
Oh, Corsair, look at Corsair. Look at it.
That
Look at it.
shit's retarded.
Just look at it right now.
Our. Let's go.
Thundering at anyone else's house.
Hello.
Look at it. Corsair right now.
It's doing nothing exciting, or am I just blind?
You're blind.
Oh, French? Hello?
No, no,
S'il vous plaît, parlez-vous anglais? Oui.
Andale,
Andale.
I eat your a baguette and oui oui in your toilet.
Omelette du fromage.
Croissant.
Corsair for nothing all day.
Oui. Aha.
Oh, wala. Yeah, Corsair.
Wala ta kay trabaho pa.
Shit.
Ako anong tigaani may ngani pa ba? Sunod ra kani nila o sa stocks ba?
What the heck?
What's going on, bro?
You're not getting on my plane, son.
Shit. What'd you say about my mother?
He's gonna go all Aloha snack bar. Dude, in Hawaii,
Isn't it
I want to make a
Admiral?
snack bar
Oh yeah,
and call it the Aloha snack bar.
nice.
Hawaiian terrorism. Fucking love
Aloha
that shit.
bar.
Oh
Call
yeah.
the Fed.
And have it say it in Arabic right
Call
under it.
flash.
Just say Aloha Akbar under it though. I mean snack bar right under it in Arabic.
That'd be, and I could have a towel on my head, and I could be in the towel. I'd be a towel ban.
It's
No, we'd have a ban on towels. No towels on the premises. A towel ban.
there
No,
would
they
be
play
like
music and they'd be dressed in towels.
Oh, jeez.
You're not allowed.
you're not
Oh,
allowed.
It is haram.
Instead of a hula
Yeah.
dress, it'd be in the towels.
It would be haram food only.
You need a good guy with a towel to fight the bad guy with a towel.
Yes.
Yeah.
God bless towels, bro.
The
Towels
towel
don't
bans.
kill people. It's the people that use the towels.
The towel bans kill people, bro.
No, seriously though, has anybody ever bled to a towel? You know, you wet the tip of it and people flick it at you. It cut my skin open when I was a kid.
Really?
Jesus fuck.
Bro,
yeah,
you
if
got
you,
weak
if you
skin.
you can, it's like a whip if you get it right at the right velocity.
You need
Yo,
some
weak
tougher
skin.
skin, bro.
Anybody that's worked in the kitchen knows all about those.
Oh yeah, your mom does then.
Whoa. Yeah, I would like to whip your mom with my towel.
That I bet you'd be into that.
These days, huh?
I'm playing Agario right now.
Hey, what happened to Tinder?
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, but what you gotta do, it's all Asian players, so name yourself like fuck China, and it makes it twice as hard because they all target you.
Hard mode. Well, say can you write fuck China in Chinese?
Oh, I should, no, you're right, I should do that. Or write Taiwan #1.
Oh, yes. That'll upset him. God damn it. Get my ass handed to me. Oh shit.
Tesla look like it's doing something. Tesla looking like it finally showed up to the party.
What's poppin', bro?
So that Wall Street Bets paper trade contest, I was busy that week. I never found out. Someone said they banned everybody that signed up for it as a joke. Is that what happened?
Wait, what happened?
There was a Wall Street Bets paper trade annual contest, and the mod said comment your username if you want to join. And like at the end of the day, everybody that joined the paper trade contest got banned. I don't know. I'm asking if that's
I
what
can
happened.
imagine that happening, but goddamn,
It sounds like something
if
they
it
would
actually
do.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, they in the top of it, they were like, this is for people who, you know, are too broke or don't want to risk their actual money. So, you know, you can still join in on the fun, and they made it seem all wholesome. So you know what? That does sound like that's what they did. They just banned everybody.
Poku.
I think he's AFK.
Fuck. I was right. I just got a notification that a venture capitalist firm's offering to buy Hertz out of bankruptcy. Their
What?
stock is skyrocketing. It's over $3.10 now.
Oof.
Do we have to delete all the memes we made?
Uh-oh, it's
those
still a
two-
penny stock.
What's Davis stock doing?
Hertz isn't a $3 doesn't make it a fucking penny stock, you moron.
Dude, it has to be worth over $1 billion.
Yeah, $5.
It is worth over $1 billion, you moron.
$3 makes it a penny stock. Yeah.
No, but
What's
they
the
have
market cap?
enough
Yeah.
shares.
Traded at a value underneath
They have like
$5.
$2.5 billion in assets.
What's the
Yeah,
market cap?
And that's only
Typically
because
under
the
$5
shares
is the penny stock, but they have so many shares that $3 is still $1 billion.
There needs to be a more okay. I need to search up a more clear definition of what a penny stock is.
A penny
Dude, they're
stock
only
is a-
worth $473 million.
The definition
Lab.
that is applied
Has to be-
here is that the market cap has to be above $1 billion for it to not be a penny stock. That's the only thing that
Oh.
WSB cares about in terms
Yeah.
of their definition.
It's worth $5
Fair
billion
enough.
apparently.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you can shut the fuck up.
But it also is under the $5 thing, so it's like apples and oranges, you know.
Yeah, well, go
Bruh.
look on the 5-year and tell me that, and then tell me it's a penny stock.
Did anyone say that? Anybody watching my screen?
What
You see
My
what?
stream?
What do you stream?
Got
What
like,
happened?
no, I got like 4 witch bitches in a row. I gotta change this shit.
Which? What do you mean, which bitches? Like the ugly or
like-
incantations?
Incantation.
What
Like,
if
come
there
on,
was
kind of witches?
Yeah,
there's like
yeah.
a stock that was like 450 in 2017 and it is now at 436 and it's gone up 139% today.
How do I
Which one?
change it?
Can I say it? It's only
No.
got an 82 million market cap.
Then no.
Oh
yeah.
no way!
Then
No
no.
freaking way!
That's
not even
typical with
That's
those
not even
things, though.
1% of $1 billion.
300% is normal on those.
How do I change this shit?
You guys, I gotta say,
What
I
are you trying to
fucking love
change?
Power Hour.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
What's going on for
Dude,
you in
you-
Power Hour?
My stocks are kind of going up, specifically BTX and RHE.
Hey, chat. Someone was
Rich.
showing Hertz.
I love
Brooklyn
it.
Immunotherapeutic.
Yeah, Hertz is definitely under $1 billion.
I told that guy.
Sports.
No, it
Ooh,
says
gaming.
4.5 bill.
No, it's 468 million
Currently?
currently. Yeah.
Dang. They must have liquidated a lot recently then.
I woke up this morning at 4 a.m. to filter out which stocks were getting the highest volume and got in, and now they're like a booming.
Nice.
That was definitely cool. I like Weeble because of that. I don't think I'm gonna keep Weeble just so I can like play at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, Motor, where's your pin at?
Weeble has like the pretty chart.
What?
Where's your pin at?
What do you mean my pen?
Your location.
Me?
Oh, Miami. Why?
Oh, Miami, I'm jealous. Let me move in with you.
Hey, why are you on the beach?
You don't want to move to Miami.
I do.
Yeah,
we
you
were
do.
just talking about it earlier. How God's telling me to move to Miami by sending out license.
No. God's messenger sent you, not God.
I was down there
Miami
last
is
year.
the ghetto. You want to go to
Miami's
Tampa?
Nice as hell.
Nah,
Dude,
you want to
DC
go
is the
to
ghetto.
you want to go to Miami, bro. You can move in with me.
Nah, Broward County's like the ghetto, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. I live in Broward County, actually.
Yeah, I went to see X's mausoleum last year, so I was down there. I was in Pompano and Miami Beach and all that shit.
Miami is ranked as one of the worst cities in the U.S. to live in.
Stop. That's a damn lie.
Hey,
Google it.
Nah.
Their crime rate, their murder rate, the education, like
Kinda
everything
s-
except the bars and clubs sucks. And even
Yeah.
then, the bars and clubs are full of tourists all the time.
isn't that why people go there for the bars and clubs?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's the
saying.
thing,
It's
yeah.
just
Isn't
that why people die from the bars and clubs?
it's a tourist destination. That's like saying you want to
I
live
mean
in New York
Orlando with
City.
like a
That
word.
is very true. Some people need to learn that just because it's a city doesn't mean you should live in it.
Yeah, it's a great destination, but it's not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not a place for
Yeah.
habitation.
It's a
It's like
fine place
Hawaii.
to visit. but
Not
you
a
wouldn't
place
wanna
for
live there.
habitation.
It's
What
like Alaska, dude. Alaska's beautiful. Go visit it, but living
Fine
there
place to
sucks
visit,
more than
but
your
you wouldn't wanna
mom.
live there. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. It's all right, but
My mom's pretty cool.
Have you lived anywhere else?
Wait, how old's your mom?
It's sort of like the hood, you know. It's a fine place to visit, but
I grew
nobody
up
wants
in
to live
another
there.
country.
Wait, how old's your mom?
You degens.
She's
What country
57.
did you grow up in?
Okay.
Shit.
nah. To be honest, it's kind of shitty, yeah.
Does she use a walker?
But it
No.
depends, like what you're
Okay,
doing.
okay.
Oh, you should see her. She literally wears mini dresses to go on boats
Okay.
and stuff.
Why are you in
That's my
DC
kinda
though?
shit.
Yeah, that's.
So I initially, well, my parents migrated here, but I stayed here because of politics. But now I'm done with that aspect in my life. So
So you raided the Capitol and now they're kicking you out of DC?
no, I mean I
flew-
worked way before it was raided and I wasn't even there. But did you guys know the government is run by 20-year-olds and most of the work gets done by interns? No joke. And now they work so much that they made it into a law that interns have to get paid on the Hill.
Oh, what's it called?
How dare they?
Fucking communism.
Fucking hell, what is it?
That's
Financial advisor mentioned that he was an intern who worked for particularly for a Democratic governor who was running for office.
Bernie Sanders.
Most businesses operate where the people on the bottom end do most of the work.
But just remember, he's a little loony financial advisor.
There's a stock on sale right now. Today only 10% off.
GME.
10% off.
Yeah, it is. GME.
What do you mean
Remember,
10% off? How does this-
GME
how
is
does
the only
stock
stock. It doesn't lose value. It just goes on sale. It's on sale permanently.
Thought about buying at 159 again.
That's a way of looking at it. I didn't lose money. I just sold at a discount.
Yeah, you just sold at a discount. It's a reverse coupon. You pay more for it.
I did this futures chart on my Thinkorswim after Hoku was talking about it earlier, and so that's dipped in this last hour, like as power hour happened. What does that mean? Like, what should I be like thinking when it happens?
Come on, bro.
Power hour doesn't mean everything always goes up.
What are you talking about?
I thought
Everything always
stocks
goes up.
only go up.
That ES futures chart that he said he was making
75
determinations
years
on
old
last
and I
night
still go up.
for today. Should that just not matter then in the last hour of the market?
I know nothing about futures, so
There's a power
I'm just trying to
hour and
figure
a
out what
power
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
futures are for the more If stocks were alcohol, futures are like a fine wine. You need a white claw.
Futures are hard liquor.
I
Come
think that
on.
Futures are
No,
when you
they're
really
for the-
want that burn.
They're for the more sophisticated. He needs like
I think it's I think futures. If you qualify futures as wine or as hard liquor, that just depends on the trade.
So what does that make GameStop? Before Loco?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So then what's Tesla?
White Claw?
Tesla.
I think
Tesla's a mixed drink that's still very strong.
Yeah.
Adios, motherfucker.
We need to make a chart.
Dude, Tesla's like Don Julio 1940.
Dip your toe in Tesla, you get addicted, and you get burnt. Then you keep coming back. It's heroin.
Yeah, bro.
The whole market is heroin.
All right. So Tesla's not even alcohol.
Just one more time, Kenny. Just one more time.
Just one more time.
Tesla is a Jack and Coke, but it's with the old Coke recipe.
I have the
Jack and cocaine.
The Marvel Phase 4 trailer has been released on YouTube.
Yeah, we was just talking about that earlier. That shit was
Oh,
crazy,
dude.
huh?
Gives me goosebumps.
No.
Shit's crazy. I bought Disney
Shit.
calls immediately after.
Damn.
No cap.
So, I remember the first time I earned money trading Voldemort. I felt bad because I didn't do anything, and my money went up.
You're a genius.
And then that
Why
turns
would you
into a
feel
drug
bad?
addiction.
And then he was addicted.
Now I invest my money on a weekly basis.
Invest or
Just buy, really.
okay, yeah, you chilling, bro. That's the smartest thing to do.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, guy, that video. Did you save that? The TikTok. Do you think that sounds like you or no?
Tectonic.
Not at all, no.
Well, a few of us did, so I'm sorry.
Hey, Nelly.
Can you reenact it for us? I mean, I'll leave it to you.
Nelly
Can you-
Furtado.
Can you take your pants off while you read?
I'm like a bird. I want to fly away.
Dance, boy.
I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is. All I want to do is I'm like a bird. Nelly Furtado, anyone?
The fact that nobody joined in, that's depressing. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
Yeah, it's depressing because none of you fuckers know who Nelly Furtado is.
No, I don't.
I know the song though.
Is she a girl?
No, she's a dude.
I
She
remember
talk-
music videos too.
She
Dude, you don't know about Nelly, dude?
That's number one, right?
Nelly's
Yeah.
a guy, bro. What do you mean?
No, there's two Nellies.
Shh. Try to
You
fucking
talking about country grammar?
come on, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that country song Nelly
Don't worry,
did?
I already know who she is.
Country grammar?
Country Grammar, Hot in Here, number one.
You mean Nelly, like the R&B
Air
singer?
Force One?
Yeah. Yeah, the R&B singer. He did some country song with some country singer. Can't remember how it went again.
Love you.
The dude with the Band-Aid?
Need you.
Yeah.
Nelly,
With the Band-Aid under his eye.
Hey, that song you're singing right now, what was that called again?
Dilemma.
Dilemma.
Mhm.
When she was mad at him because he
Mhm.
wouldn't text her back, even though she was trying to hit him up via Microsoft Excel.
And she's like, no matter what I do, let's think about this. That was her the whole time.
Yeah, that was
The whole
her.
time. Where is he?
You should
Yeah,
know
what a
Microsoft
nice throwback.
Excel.
I was jamming that shit though.
That's how I think about my portfolio every night.
No matter what I do, it will keep going down. All I think about. Oh wow. Even when you
Over and over. That's it. That's
You
the
know
name of
I'm
the song.
crazy about you. Oh shit.
That's
Damn,
Kelly
now
Rowland.
I'm gonna listen to. I'm putting that song on. It got me fucking.
That's Kelly Rowland. That's
Yeah,
put on-
yeah.
No, put on
Featuring-
Over and Over. That's what you should put on.
It's Nelly and Kelly. Yeah, Nelly and Kelly. Boom, boom, boom.
Nelly and Tim featuring Tim McGraw. Over and Over featuring Tim McGraw.
Over and over. Oh, this song.
It's like the only good hip hop country mashup.
What? No
Hey,
way.
does anyone know why coal stocks are going up and uranium?
Gold.
That and
Coal.
Coal.
Energy. Probably energy stocks
Wait.
are.
Yeah,
The
energy.
Chinese.
Peabody Energy.
There's been like big energy rotation the last couple like months.
Oil.
Okay, because all of the stocks for it is up, and in general, the coal sector is up by 7%.
Check futures, yo.
I don't know how.
What futures you want me to check for you?
Check coal futures, bro. Check oil, coal, all that shit.
All right, crude oil is up 1.4% today.
That probably would do it for you. How about coal? Is there coal futures? There's definitely coal futures.
What about dark matter?
Yeah, word. Is there dark matter futures?
Oh, I can't wait for that future.
Bro, what's his name? What's that Futurama character? That shit's dark matter? Fuck, what's it?
Oh, that little.
I don't know of coal futures. I don't think they are.
Oh, there's no coal futures? Well, oil's up, so energy's up. Some shit.
The whole energy sector is up between like 1 and 1.5% right now.
What about the adamantium futures? Can you check that for me?
Yeah, how about the vibranium futures, bro?
I
that's
got
actually looking good.
adamantium right here.
That's actually looking good.
That's kind of done right now, actually.
Nah,
Silver's up 4%. Palladium's up 2.3.
You want to see what's happening in Africa?
Yo, I'm actually bullish on silver because
With the pandemic, they ain't producing as much vibranium as they were.
Gold is up like 1.4.
Did you guys know silver is the most conductive metal?
No, I did not know that.
Me neither. But then I found out the other day, and that shit's crazy. More useful than gold, technically.
I'm sure it's more
just
expensive.
that it rusts. It's because it rusts. That's the big. But we can fix that problem. We fixed that problem years ago. So
coating it in plastic.
Yeah, silver rust. That's why we don't use it too much for cabling and shit. But if it's for cabling and if depending on what you use it for, like the semiconductor shits, you can always insulate. I don't know somehow. It's because when it's really little, it's hard to insulate it. I guess I don't know what the specifics.
Silver doesn't rust, pal.
Silver rusts, bro.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It just tarnishes. You're wrong.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. It's not called rust. It's not rust. Oh yeah, rust is.
Talk about cabling though. We don't even use electricity in cabling.
Oh.
We use light through glass.
Yeah,
Fiber
pure
optics is light
silver,
through
like
glass.
pure gold, does not rust or tarnish.
What is that? It's a chemical reaction caused by other metals that are mixing with silver reacting.
I'm pretty sure for something to rust, it needs to have iron in it.
No, it needs to have oxygen in it.
It needs iron and water, moisture in the air.
Oh,
moisture.
Okay.
You need the moisture.
Yeah, it's something. Oh, I get it. So it's not silver that's rusting. It's some other metals that are on.
If it's an alloy, like a silver iron alloy, then it'll rust.
Mixed with.
What would a silver iron mixture be called? Like
I have no idea.
silver ferrite silver.
Probably yeah.
Probably like 925
or ferrous silver.
What's silver's melting?
Oh, let's go Corsair. Fuck the haters.
I love this. All the fucking mechanical engineers coming out of the woodwork.
Yo, mechanical engineers. Yo, I got a theory for y'all. You heard? If there's any of them.
What's popping?
I failed out of that major.
Hey, I have a degree in mechanical engineering.
God damn it.
That's crazy. But
Crazy,
yo,
Dude,
there's
crack.
batteries, right? A battery, but it's the fluid inside is freely flowing. It's a huge. We're talking about huge scale, huge battery, right? One metal on one side, one metal on the other, anode on one side, cathode on the other side. A river of acid running through it, and then car cables, obviously. Boom! Isn't that like gigantic, massive battery?
What is your question, my friend?
No, so does this make sense, right?
I don't know what you're
people who know how
asking.
batteries work, the electrical engineer majors in here, right? So what if you took
a
big ass? What if you took a big ass chunk of cathode on one side, and then you have like a river in the middle, like a canal
Sir,
in the
this
middle,
is a Wendy's,
and then you have another chunk on the other side of an anode, right? And then you just run acids through the channel, the river, and that's just a huge battery, isn't it? Can't you do that? Yeah. So you could do that,
you just
and then
describe the battery.
Yeah, no. I'm saying do that on a huge, literally on a huge scale.
Fuck up the environment on like on a scale unknown to man.
So
things exposed to the air, then you're worried. What's it called? Then the capacity will be reduced because evaporation.
Yeah, you'd lose electrons to the fucking environment and shit.
No, well, yeah, true. You can also just close it off. Like, let's say it's a sidewalk, right?
And that's
one
a battery.
side of the sidewalk
Why
is
didn't it
anode.
have to be?
One
why is
side
it
of the sidewalk
you
is
gotta close it
cathode.
off. Why is it be a river? Just like I don't know.
A
put it on
fucking
lines,
sewer, bro.
middle of
Fucking whatever the fuck.
Okay.
It's for the
You're
the visual. It's for the visual.
Energy. We can
It's for the
store
visual.
energy pretty easily.
And then, huh? Because I feel like
You're
that's
not
like a
thinking about
huge
the
battery.
scale of that. So we can store large scale energy. That's not a problem.
I thought that was
That
the
would
problem.
solve. No,
It's not.
I thought the
No.
problem was energy storage.
You guys hear about the fucking
On a
coolest way to
small
store
scale.
energy ever?
Oh, okay. So okay.
large
well,
scale.
So
we don't have.
over in like Norway or some shit, or one of those Scandinavian countries, they have
Yeah.
all these mine shafts that they're not using anymore. So what they're coming up with to store large amounts of energy long term that are from like non-permanent or unreliable sources, for example, solar or wind, is they're having these solar energy fucking things and their wind farms power. They'll have just this giant chunk of concrete that is cabled up, and
you
Bro,
just
you cut
died.
out.
they'll
that's
have it at the
crazy.
bottom
Blink
of
twice.
a mine
Big
shaft.
battery.
All right,
Big
Yo,
battery.
you just
They'll have
stopped
it-
talking
okay,
like
can
10 seconds ago.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
this better? Is this
What?
better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The market's also dying, by the way. The market
use
is
wind.
dying.
They'll use wind and solar, and they'll have these big fucking mine shafts. They'll put a
Right.
giant block of concrete at the bottom of it and cable it up. And what the solar and wind will do is they will power hoisting and lifting that giant block of concrete up into the air to generate gravitational potential energy, which
Yeah.
can then be converted to kinetic energy by just dropping the fucking thing.
Yeah, but you're using that's a net loss, though, right?
Well, I mean,
realistically,
no
it's
system is
almost
100%
eternity.
efficient. You will always lose a little bit, but it's a pretty good way of doing it, and it solves the
Yeah.
problem of like solar and
Yeah, your
wind.
mom has
only
no
being
problem
functional.
Oh
losing
my
my
god,
energy.
you're a genius. Wait, so okay, I built like a little I built like a model, like theoretical model of the thing I'm talking about, but I needed this one part where you needed to open and close a valve, right? And that has to be manually done, but using that, it could be not manually done. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's
I think
a
I
lot of
just
different
created
options for that.
I think I just created something. Yeah, holy fuck.
There's one company that's using towers to do it instead of mine shafts, but yeah. And then there's a lot of proposals just to run train tracks up and down mountains to do it.
Bro, hold up. I don't know if that makes sense, right? So, continuing with what I said before, if you guys understand that, right? Basically, long battery. So, what if you have like a slope, right? A hill, and you build that along the hill, so then the acid gets just, it just runs down the hill with gravity, and then that causes charge, and then you have it go the other way into the ground or more downhill. So it just flows again. It meets the same point, like isosceles triangle, to this point, I guess a chamber, right? And then it connects. Within the chamber is another fluid that is denser than the acid that you're using. And then it's pumping at the bottom of the thing. You have something pumping that fluid, the acid into the fluid. So then the acid automatically rises to the top, right? Back to the top of the slope, the slide, whatever you want to call it. And then it runs back down through to the bottom due to gravity, and then reverse.
It sounds so overly complicated.
Yeah, it sounds complicated, but that's energy. That's like almost infinite energy right there. As close as you
Why are you using acid for energy?
A battery.
I think we know why he's using.
So
acid.
you have one
if
side,
you
you have a
look at my
cathode,
stream.
you have one side, you have an anode, and then you just have an acid running through it, and it's like a triangle, right? One side down the hill one way, down the hill another way, and then meeting this pole or this huge container that is filled with a fluid that is denser than the acid itself. And at the bottom, you have a pump that's pumping the acid into the fluid. So then the acid just automatically rises back up to the top and it just flows again. So it's like a
Here's
cycle.
a much simpler version of what you're talking about.
You just
If
have
look at my
solar
stream.
panels that
Yeah, I'm saying
done.
solar panels to power the pump.
Yeah, but
because I needed something to power the pump.
Pumps are inherently inefficient. The highest efficiency you can ever achieve with a turbine pump, a turbine of any kind, which includes pumps, It's like 61 or 62%. I forget what it is exactly.
But the energy generated by the acid and all that shit will like.
Right, but you automatically lose 30% to that.
Wait,
Seriously.
wait, no, that's because we're charging with solar and wind also. The solar and wind is mainly to charge the pump, and then the energy generated by the big battery itself is just.
I understand what you're saying. I'm saying by default, by having a pump in the middle of it, you're losing 30% by default.
Oh well, we'll lose 30%. Fuck it. I'm just it's worth it. It's
seriously,
to me,
check
it's
out my
worth it.
stream.
You know, batteries
let me check it
store energy. They don't make energy.
It stores energy, but just the flow of acid generates the energy. Are you TD or?
Yeah, I'm TD.
Okay. Oh shit!
It's literally just using like rock-filled rail cars with
using the potential energy.
Yeah, it's basically doing exactly what you're describing, except instead of using a turbine system to move everything around, it's using electric motors.
No, I'm using gravity to move everything. The acid, only moving part is the acid.
I know, but you still have
the water is the liquid, so you have
to have a pump at some point in there to move it up.
Yeah, the pump is only to pump from the acid into another liquid, and then the
Right.
gravity doesn't work. It goes up by itself. It goes down by itself. It's just the pumping into that needs power because it won't go in by itself, right? Because it's less dense.
They've just made dam turbines with water doing this. If it wasn't a net loss of energy, bro.
What? But no, this is because this system is just based off of this place in Scandinavia or wherever, where one side of a mountain, of a hill, whatever, is a cathode high in copper or whatever, and one side is high in iron. So and then there's a fucking sulfur river running through it, and there's charges just randomly. There's phenomenons happening all the time there because the charge in the air is crazy. It's a huge natural battery, right? And for me, that's like inspiration to like do that in real life, right? And if you build something like I'm watching your stream, imagine that hill downwards, but instead of all that you're using, it's just a river of acid, and because it's literally flowing, it's generating charge, and you can store it in the battery itself, which is crazy, right? And you could
I think you've
wire
been
it
taking
somewhere else.
acid.
I don't think
What?
acid moving generates power.
Well, I mean, that's just
Between the
standard
cathode and
aquifers.
anode, yes, it does.
That's just standard aquifer movement. I mean, that's...
So you're just gonna have a river of acid?
Yeah, literally, that's what it is. That's all a battery is, really. And you just have a river of acid, and it
That
actually
sounds bad for the environment.
Well, oh man, we have that shit
Boys,
happening. This is based off of a natural phenomenon that's happening in Scandinavia. It is just a hill that's just happening, right? So you can have this happen, like at like an outskirt of a mine or some shit. Like what's happening right there. Mines are bad for the environment, but we do it. So you just do it's a sulfur, dude, or just on some other acid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think this is exponentially more efficient.
Oh
So
yeah,
you're
bro,
saying I could
I
shape like
agree.
car
I
battery?
I don't know what this is, but what I've thought of, it was just something I just thought of, right?
Yeah.
And it's not fleshed out.
Well,
It's not tested.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
About what?
I don't care. You're wrong.
Well, I'm just the only guy who has like any
You could do
opinion
the
in
same
this
thing with
says it
water.
works. Says
I
it
have
works.
an
It's just not
opinion
as efficient.
because I am a person, bro. It's
No, not
2021.
as in
Ladies and gentlemen,
Respect
with
I
my
just need to
social
he
update.
has an engineering degree. You don't.
Dude,
bro.
I just
how
want to
could it
update
possibly
everybody.
work? You haven't even identified the gender of the battery.
Oh, it's a plus minus, dude. I did. It's a plus and a minus. I did
How
it.
could you not?
I fucking did
Okay.
it. It's a plus and a minus.
What are its
I did it.
pronouns,
TD,
bro?
TD, guess
Yeah,
what?
What?
Guess who was right about Hertz?
You
Oh,
were.
yeah.
I just got news notifications through Reuters. Apparently, two funds are each one's gonna invest 2.2 billion, and one's offering to invest 1.5, which
Nice.
puts them at 6.2.
Yo, guess who was right about Akugen?
So
It's
here's
gonna be-
if
it's
you're
gonna
still
be-
watching this.
I was right about Oxygen.
Hey, what's good?
$7. It's gonna be $7
I bought it at
by
7,
earnings.
so hopefully not.
Have you pulled out?
Yeah,
Or are you
I
still
took
in-
profits mad times.
Okay.
I just yeah.
So okay, so you even if it went down, you still wouldn't be
Even
making
if
a
all
loss
my positions went to 0, I would still be up a lot.
on the green. Okay.
Yeah, I've been in since 750.
So if you're still watching my stream, here's that deal for the
going back in. I'm watching the stream.
yeah, the tower deal.
Man, this seems
And
way
this
more
is-
inefficient. than my thing, huh?
I was just someone was talking about the mines, and this is basically the same thing, just in a tower instead of a mine, and you don't have to drill down. You can build up, which is almost always easier.
Wait, the amount of power that it takes for you to lift that stone block is less than what?
No, it's the same. You just don't have to go into the ground. You can go above the ground.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the amount of power that it takes.
It'll end up being roughly the same because electric motors and
it's building its own. It's
right.
Yeah, that's
some
cool as shit, bro.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like building, and then it goes. If it's finished outside, it does the inside, and doesn't it? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my river of battery's better.
Sorry, could you start that over again? Just once.
Yeah.
Kind of hot.
I'm telling you, bro. In the future, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna get an engineering degree.
Bro.
Okay, so I see. It's a stack of
Dude,
bricks.
you're gonna
and
get
it just
like
starts spreading
five
out.
so much.
First kid
I'm gonna go to
it and the shit's
no. It's gonna be guarded off. It's it's like an electrical plant. I'm gonna go to the Saudi Arabia prince dude who's making a city. That's a line, bro. It's over. That guy's gonna hear this idea. He's like, oh my god,
Dude, Akon is building a second city.
bro. Akon's a legend, bro.
He built a city.
What?
Yeah,
Akon
he
built
already built a city. Now he's on
Akon's gonna own Africa pretty soon, bro. It's gonna be lit.
China already owns Africa.
Who's gonna live
Yeah,
in
I
a
know.
city that
Akon's
has
trying to
a
buy
river?
Africa from China.
I'll be
Yeah,
Akon's gonna buy China, bro.
Not China. Yeah.
Akon's gonna
He's
be
buy
in-
Africa
Yo,
and then he's
that's
gonna buy China.
Bro, Akon's gonna be like, yo, Africa for China, and then we're like, all right. And
Why
then
don't we hear more about this shit? Honest to God, like what?
You did. What you heard of
it's
that?
in Africa.
China building the completely empty cities. It was so they could point at it and go, "Look, Akon, we already got another one built."
I think America is so
Goddamn.
conceited. They don't really like to pay attention to like worldwide news unless it's like an actual like crazy
But
thing
it's
happening. Because look
Akon
at the-
though. He's
right
not.
now, no one's really talking about the China space.
He's America's. He's U.S.
For
sweetheart.
reach.
Why?
She's right. She's 100% right.
It's all
People
about the
just don't want to
news.
see Akon win, bro. That's literally it.
America's just like,
It doesn't
no, we don't
make
like to
them
hear about it
money.
when other countries do good.
Akon winning doesn't make the media money, so the media won't cover it.
That's true.
The media will cover what makes them money.
Until Akon buys the media.
Oh shit.
Like right now, no, still like not to mention it again, but no one's talking about how China sent up the
What if
space.
Akon already bought the media? And he
Wait,
just,
China sent what up to space?
They don't
So
talk
China
about Akon
launched a
'cause he wants
rocket
them to
ship
shut up about him.
successfully, but they sent the actual base to the orbit. Now it's falling back down, and the actual base is the size of a huge building.
Like free fall?
Yeah, but it's gonna burn up mostly in the atmosphere, is what they're saying. But there's a chance that it could hit south of New York City or New Zealand, or
No
any of the big body
way.
of water.
Wait, what do you mean south of New York City or New Zealand? That's so far.
That's what they're saying, like in the middle area of the whole continent.
No, but like New Zealand is about like
They're literally on
6,000, 8,000 miles away.
8,000. No,
gotta think about the
10,822 miles from New York City to Auckland.
4 million miles away.
Not to mention it probably has
So
nuclear
basically,
power
it's
sources.
anywhere on Earth.
Yeah.
You guys
Think
know
about the
where New Zealand
trajectory.
is, right?
It's next to fucking Australia.
Right next to New York, bro.
Yeah, right?
It's right next to New
Or
York.
New
New
Zealand.
York, Long Island Sound.
Yeah.
Oh no. New
Why are you
Zealand is
talking-
Long Island. We just call it New Long Island.
We'll shoot
No,
it down
if
with
it-
missiles
if it
and
gets
tons
all-
of threat anything.
If it
I
can
mean,
fall in,
Bro,
The
if it can fall
Maori
in either
word
one
for
of
me-
those things, that means
One-
that
The
Mexico
Maori
is on
word
its
for
fall
New
path.
Zealand basically translates to Long Island.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aotearoa, land of the long white cloud.
Fucking
That's Long Island,
copycats,
man.
bro.
That's exactly how they.
Nah, they copied us, bro. Fuck, nope.
Yeah, it's
Nope,
fucked
they
up.
jacked
Actually,
our
it's not the
shit.
base; it's the space station they launched together with the rocket.
Oh, we got a whole fucking space station coming at us. You're
But
telling
then
me.
again,
it's like
when have
that's-
we ever have to deal with I don't know giant blocks of what's it called falling from the sky?
Oh yeah, well, we have somebody
Yeah.
doing the same thing in our country right now.
10
It's called Elon Musk
being seen
Bezos?
by
And Jeff
astronauts in
Bezos.
space.
and Jeff Bezos. Yo, I haven't heard about Jeff Bezos' launches ever.
I recently heard about it. That's how I know it. And now
Our
I'm
math
really
is
wondering
probably
why
pretty
all the
rusty.
billionaires in the world want to like get the fuck out of Earth.
All right, so it looks like it's
Yeah.
just the rocket part of the ship that they launched that's going to have uncontrolled reentry.
Okay.
It's,
So long
it's the
as
whole
it's-
hotel, bro.
So long it's
But they
not
say
island,
it's
I
as
don't
big
give
as
a
a
shit.
building.
Yeah, it's like 100
What
feet
build?
long.
How big?
But
Yeah,
Which
how
building,
big is
though?
the building? Is it Walmart or is it
Empire
Okay,
State
guess
Building?
what? No, this is what I'm gonna say. They say that we've never had a something like hit us this big. Like
Man.
Damn, look at that
the
contact.
biggest deal ever be in history.
I'm just gonna be looking up now. Fucking shit.
We're
This
talking
might not
about
fall-
the
Yo, I'm in New York,
100-foot
bro. This is
rocket
not
booster.
good, man.
I mean, it's
You got me wanting to get the
It's not
fuck out of
really
here.
a panicky situation because like we have so much big bodies of water. So like
Too late in
chances are we
panicking.
could be 1,000.
Yeah, but we're hitting New
safe,
York
but-
specifically and New Zealand specifically. So
No, it's
No,
not
I mean-
specifically. It's
I'm
just
scared.
they don't know.
All right, so it's a
South of
21.
New York.
If it creates a tsunami,
It is 21
that hits
tons.
Japan again.
Nah,
and
we have the
creates-
anti-air. We have the anti-air rifles, bro.
All right, so,
Anybody
yeah,
comes.
they'll split it. So it's a 21
That guy
ton
got cool.
object, and it's called the China's Long March 5B rocket. On Wednesday, China. So on Wednesday, they launched a rocket to put a space station up there. But instead of falling into the pre-designed spot in the ocean as was supposed to be for the rocket, so it's its rocket.
You know what though? SpaceX's rockets fall back to Earth too, and we're not making a huge deal about those.
Yeah, but they're
they
controlled.
fall
Because they fall back control.
No, they
Yeah.
don't. The Falcon. There's a bunch of SpaceX shit floating around up there that's gonna fall.
Oh, you mean the original stuff?
The
doesn't
Well,
Falcon,
good thing that it's
the
gonna
Falcon
burn up
Heavy
in the
Boost, whatever launch stages.
I mean, as a physicist, I can say that they will have calculated where it's going to fall, so you're probably safe.
Maybe.
Yeah,
No,
they
but
did,
it's moving
and they
so fast
estimated
that they
between.
can't track it.
Yeah,
That,
it's
like, they
estimated
can't
between.
pinpoint.
No, but
New
they
York.
New Zealand
and New
like that.
York.
All right, so it's
Yeah, I
about
don't
100
know,
feet long and 16 feet wide.
Hey, I said
Pretty
south
much-
of New York.
Well,
That's
pretty
basically
much
not
the
yet.
country anyway.
Either or situation. It's either gonna hit south of New York or New Zealand. You gotta pick.
look. I mean, realistically, it's
whole
not
radius-
something to worry about. Like we're talking about.
It could be Akon City.
I'm on the Akon. Save us.
Kidding. God forbid.
It's
be really sad if it
nothing
takes out Akon City.
interesting.
There's airplanes
Yo.
that had their engines fall.
Wait, what's it going to be called? Like Akon City 2, Electric Boogaloo?
He's probably
On
gonna
big
name it
music,
after
bro.
his brother.
So cities in its path are a little bit farther north than New York, Madrid, Beijing, and as far south as Chile and Wellington, New Zealand.
Basically, they have literally no idea where it's going to land.
So they said
They
everywhere.
absolutely do. They just have no.
It
have
could land
landing zones.
anywhere on planet Earth.
Did they mention
yes.
Europe?
It
They
can
mentioned
land
Europe,
anywhere
though.
within 70% of the Earth's area. So
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
they have
good-
literally no idea
well,
where it's going to land.
No, it's on a
It-
trajectory. I mean, just draw
well-
a circle around the Earth.
Actually,
that
who
path.
released this article?
Who let these damn Chinese people make a rocket? They can't even fucking drive.
They make our
That's
toys.
the right question. That guy's asking the right
Hey,
question.
stop
Wait.
Asian hate, motherfucker.
Who wrote this article?
Does anyone
Yahoo
actually believe
News.
Asian hate's a real thing?
Okay, Yahoo News. Okay, a non-European company. So, okay. It didn't
Yeah,
seem
but
to
you
mention.
guys are interested in this.
Didn't seem to mention Europe in that article, so I'm fine. Fuck you guys.
Madrid
If
is part of
someone
Europe.
cuts
isn't it?
me off in traffic, I'm gonna yell about this goddamn rocket.
So
You
this is
done?
China's like first permanent space station ever, I think.
Ain't permanent
Yeah,
anymore.
so they're officially hitting like 1960s in technology.
You know it's Chinese because they ain't gonna last for very long.
Can't
The
wait to
space
see
station
the
is
first
fine, guys. It's
person
just
die.
the rocket. It's just the rocket that was used for the spaceship that went up. It's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
the
that's-
space station.
So
More
it says their
important-
new space station will need at least 10 more launches to complete. That's a lot of money and time.
Why is China
Yeah,
doing?
but they just
Money
print
doesn't
money,
matter if
so
you don't
they
pay
don't
people.
have. They're a state. They have infinite money.
Yeah,
That is-
true.
Oh, China.
China has its own money printer.
Oh, yeah.
China's China money printer go blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's called Bitcoin. It's, oh, yeah.
All right, let's not go heavy on the Asian accent. I'm Asian.
Yo, they cannot pronounce
so am
the
I.
R, so how would you say burr, burr, burr in Chinese?
Ba ba ba.
Maybe request what this moment would sound like to people of the native area. Anyone do an accurate?
No. The
accent?
the Chinese money printer goes brick, brick, brick.
Thank you very much, guys. You heard him. It's brick, brick, brick.
No, the Chinese money printer go work harder, work harder.
Yeah, they got
Good
slave
clarity.
labor. They got
The
cheat codes.
CCP, bro.
Okay, that's how
So
America
free.
got ahead. Remember?
Yeah, and then when it realized other people could exploit the same cheat codes, slavery's suddenly illegal.
Yeah, it's not fair. You're not allowed to cheat.
It's sort of like Apple with the whole privacy thing.
Hey, what y'all think about Twilio?
Didn't Apple actually say no to the CIA, being like, no, we're not going to let you
Yeah.
have this one person?
Yeah, we can have your data. You can't have our data.
No, but I mean, that's big dick
Well,
energy to say no to the
Okay,
CIA.
but the reason why is because the CIA literally just refused to apply for a warrant. That was the entire thing. The CIA said, "Oh no, we don't need a warrant for this. We're going to demand that you build a backdoor into your
Backdoor.
entire system."
Yeah,
for
God,
us."
yeah, fuck off.
Apple told them, they're like, "Hey, if you provide us a warrant, which will literally take you 30 minutes from a single employee to fill out, we have it green lighted the second we get it to unlock his phone." But the CIA refused and said, "No, we need a full backdoor into everyone's phone."
What a bunch of cunts.
I mean, both sides were being cunts about it, but
Well, Apple's side is less cunty.
They're just
agree
trying to
with
flex
Apple
their
there. I
best
mean,
side.
it's
Yeah.
like just get a fucking warrant. How hard
You're
is
not
that?
entitled
there
to
was-
the privacy of
goddamn
every
job.
person who uses an iPhone.
Imagine if someone else finds that back door, which you forced them to make just because you're lazy. Then
well, I mean, that was a
Exactly.
lot of the reason. I mean, it's not like there's not back doors already that existed too. That was part of Apple's argument. That it's like literally you could call this Israeli company and they will sell it to you for a few $1,000s.
God bless the Israelis, bro.
They said, like, basically they told the CIA where they could buy it. They were like, "Look, we're in the process of closing this up, but right now, if you really wanted to just ignore us, you could go over here too and buy it from them."
Wink, wink, wink.
But it was all a bunch of public bullshit.
Lovely.
Hey,
by
Hoku,
Apple
are you
units.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
This morning, remember how we were talking about that stock that hit 2 billion market cap?
Yeah.
It literally hit $96 5
That's
minutes
not
after
Hoku.
You know, that's
we were
not
talking about it.
Hey.
98, I think, actually. And then while I was talking about it, it was at like 60 something. That was so crazy.
This is Hoku's sleeping hour. He's not here.
Oh, I thought he replied saying, "Yo, what's
No,
up?"
that was someone just
That was some
doing
random
a
guy just
terrible
ignoring his
impersonation
voice.
of Hoku's
another
voice.
person called.
Hey,
Stop trolling
hey.
me.
No,
That
there
was a
could be
good
more people.
impersonation.
Hoku.
God damn it. Well, I
Yeah,
tried
the
my
staff
best
is
anyway.
GPX.
Well, if I fool someone, then the impersonation's good enough.
Yeah, what if my name's Hoku? Jeez.
God damn it, what's with these
Sorry.
NPCs? Like, freaking, I'm driving on the road. I'm clear distance away from them, but they think I'm going to run over them, so they dive into my car, and I run over them head first.
Brilliant.
Sorry. Hey, one more thing about the China rocket thing. This exact same thing happened around the exact same time last year.
But
Last year?
Yeah, look, they got right around May 5th or May 8th of last year. Entry of a Long March 5 rocket.
Wait.
That uncontrolled. And
Yeah,
I'm double
Big
checking.
China doesn't want us to hear what he's saying. You're just breaking up.
All right, so another rocket reentry happened this same time last year in 2020. I've double checked to see if it was just the same article put in different years. It's not. There was an uncontrolled reentry of the rocket portion of a rocket around this exact same time last year.
Yeah, because Ars Technica goes and puts out some bullshit deal every few months about, "Oh my God, we're all going to die because this rocket or this whatever thing is coming in," because it gets tons of clickbait.
Shill. Thank you.
Which has definitely been calculated
But
by
it's
the
the same. Is it the same space agency?
Yes, same space
China.
agency.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
It's almost the exact same story. To the point I'm like, did we just accidentally read a 2020 article and read it as 2021 because it didn't have the year or something? And I'm like double checking.
Oh
I'm like,
no, this is like
That's
I'm
just
on
capitalistic
TikTok, so-
efficiency. Why write the same article twice when it's why
Yeah,
write
they
the
just
same
repost
thing?
it like literally every 2 months, but they change out like 5 words
details.
in the whole thing.
Oh no, it's going to re-enter somewhere. It'll burn up. You know how hard it
You
is
know
to
what
hit a
I'm
person.
really interested in though?
Not that hard though. I've got like 2 children in this house. It's pretty easy to hit
Right.
one.
Go look up. There are
2
articles
people
about
that
this,
each
about
take
how
up
hard it
1
is to
square
hit somebody
feet.
with space junk. It's really really hard to hit people with space junk because like we cover so little of the Earth. Statistically, it's hard.
But then again,
human could like fit into LA or something, like shoulder to shoulder.
I mean, yeah, some places
You could look up this map that shows the total amount of
obviously
percentage.
easier. But
if you do hit someone though, would you get like the world record for like the biggest headshot, longest headshot?
No, it's called a Darwin Award.
no, the Darwin Award would require the person who dies to be part of the space.
Yeah.
Now, if you hit
Get the Darwin
NASA in the
Award.
head, that would be awesome.
Dude, this reminds me of that show 1000 Ways to Die.
Have y'all not read through Darwin Awards like in the past?
I've heard of some. Oh, there was a
Oh my
Darwin
God.
Award that occurred in my country I think last year, about 2 years ago, where one student had decided to take a selfie on the edge of a cliff. What's it called? And fell off the edge of the cliff because you know.
I believe there was an
This
Australian or something that chainsawed his own head off.
They do that for fun, though. I mean,
Yeah,
I remember hearing
want
the
to jump
article,
off
and
now.
I was surprised that nobody found this funny.
It's exams in 3 weeks for me. I relate.
It was Trinity College, though. The guy who attended. If you're familiar with it.
I'm still waiting for the South African to die during the middle of saying, "Oh God, got us some bottom cup."
I think you just got.
Means, oh
Yeah,
God,
I
there's
don't
an
know
axe
what
in
the
my
fuck you
head.
just said.
Means, oh God, there's an axe in my head.
Just hear a zipper.
No, I'm closing my
Someone's
grind.
pulling their dick out. God damn it.
Not again.
Somebody remove his streaming abilities.
Calm down. You still got 3 minutes until market closes.
Yeah, that's when everything gets
No.
exciting.
Exactly. That's when the best shit goes down.
Dude, Power Hour was so great to me today. What?
I'm looking for a
Gold
buy
was
right
so
now.
great to me.
What would you buy right now?
Dude,
I'll
I
buy
really need
food.
to focus on this strategy, which is trading by the volume.
My CPU is throttling crazily. Throttling like heavy. Do you hear what I'm saying?
What?
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
My CPU is throttling like crazy.
Did you try yelling at?
Did you try not having a shit cooler on
Probably
it?
hot.
It is hot, yeah. Happens often when I go on long video game.
Go get a better cooler and put new thermal paste on it because you're fucking up your CPU. Jesus Christ, dude.
Could you tell it to get off your carpet and get a goddamn job?
It's not on the. It's not a. It's a gaming laptop. It can't
Kick
really.
its ass out.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ, if it's a gaming laptop, go get one of those little things, little wedges that have fans underneath it. Get one of those. It's 100%.
Have you cleaned the fans out recently?
Yeah,
like it sits on your
I
couch
did
all
about
day.
a month ago. I cleaned them out about a month ago.
Yeah, right. That means 3 months.
Do you smoke?
No,
I'm
God
literally
no.
smoking a joint right now.
Puff, puff.
I wouldn't smoke in the house.
Oh,
That's
look at me.
stupid.
I'm so cool. I'm so high.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he got you though.
Look at me, I have pot. I have pot. I'm so crazy.
It might be
Look at me,
legal.
I have pot.
I'm so cool.
I'm such a badass.
Look
even
at me,
though
I
in a
hate
legal
pot.
state.
Look at me, I hate pot.
I hope you go to hell.
You had to name drop pot there.
I love pot noodles though. That shit's fire.
I have a
Well,
marijuana stick.
Think about it. The UK, the only heavily populated island on Earth that isn't known for its own marijuana.
Dude, you guys almost went a full trading day without talking about weed. I was really proud.
You've been here the entire day? Jesus Christ, dude. How?
No, we were talking about weed earlier, about my grinder and the chamber.
Sick.
And
Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us.
You been here the entire day? Jesus Christ, dude. How?
No cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practically legal in the UK. Like no cop's gonna stop us. Practic
What part of the
Yes.
UK are you from?
But do you find it growing wild?
Pardon?
Sadly,
Pardon, South Middleton?
Sorry?
I didn't quite hear that.
I'm in Cambridge right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, have you had anybody go around and just for shits and giggles go just plant pot seeds everywhere, toss them out so they'll grow in the wild?
No, we haven't had that. It just
Texas,
gets-
it happens all the time, bro.
Yeah, it happens so much more often than you'd think.
Or he doesn't notice.
And
Yeah,
you have
maybe
like
it
fucking Chicago where they like go and have terrible issues where it's just growing on the side of the road everywhere
and it's meant to be illegal there.
on the fucking interstate.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
when I
people
think
think
of
it's stupid
terrible
that it's
issues
illegal.
in
It just makes
Chicago,
no
I
sense.
think about wild weed.
Don't worry, it's wild, but if they catch it on your property, you're going to jail with a felony.
Yeah, here you can't have more than 2 ounces per person on them. Otherwise, you're going to jail.
Lucky.
Damn, I usually carry 3 ounces around.
In Dallas, they just won't prosecute most of it.
Oh, hey, fellow Dallas here. What up?
Hey.
Hello. I forget what is it. What's the threshold before the prosecutor will touch it? Isn't it like 3 ounces or something?
I need to purchase a CPU, a laptop fan.
You're asking about in Dallas, where it's based on how much weight you have and the darkness of your skin, apparently.
Oh.
Shit.
No, actually,
Well, now the new prosecutor. Let's see.
oh yeah, TD,
Yeah,
I remember you. We've met.
I have this
Yeah.
great photo where my
Okay, yeah, it's under 2 ounces. The Dallas police chief has ordered all of its officers to not even bother with anything less than 2 ounces.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fairly recent too.
That's
Yeah.
so good. I'm so happy about that.
And then the prosecutor won't touch anything less than like. Okay, yeah, the Dallas County prosecutor won't prosecute a first-time offender arrested. They just
I'm sorry.
I know Texas is coming a long way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is that change being introduced? Is it because of fairness?
Joe
or because
fucking
of,
Rogan, because Joe Rogan is in the state. That's why.
Or
God
is it
damn
because or is it because what's it called?
because we
Overlord?
had,
It's not as
well, I
profitable
mean,
anymore
it's-
to pursue this.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of things that happened all at once. You had a black police chief that was put in place. You had a black prosecutor that was put in place. Both of them with heavy pushes on like
Well, 'cause,
equality
I mean,
and.
Just so long as it's not Kamala Harris, and you're fine.
Well, there's they were both pushing heavily. Like, look, this is just used as a weapon too often for like bullshit stuff. So we're just not even going to do this. Now, granted, that doesn't really help for a lot of things, but
It's a start. That's how it always is.
Yeah, you gotta understand that the police here in Sigaville here, no, it's two dude.
Oh,
the
you're in
police
Sigaville
in
too?
Dallas are well, I grew up there in
Oh.
Book Springs, and the thing is that
I live in
police
Sigaville.
in Dallas are fucking corrupt as shit. Like, it is just known here that almost all of them are on the fucking take, dude. And without naming names, I will say this much: I used to know somebody that ran shit in TD's hometown, hardcore, like lots of it. And guess what? Who used to be customers of his? 2 fucking policemen would walk in all the time, and everybody overlooked them. It was
well, I mean, there's 2 things going on. I mean, it depends. Like some of the fucking like the richer cities are corrupt as fuck. Like you go into Sunnyvale and shit like that, or Highland Park, you're just fucked.
Yeah, Highland Park. Yeah, Highland Park is a little tiny city of its own in the center of Dallas. Did you know that? Rich
Yeah.
people live there, and it's its own city, smack dab in the middle of Dallas.
Well, that was because of the school district, right? That they made their own city
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they didn't want
exactly.
to pay into taxes for a school district. Because
Exactly.
they
So
wanted
the richest area in the entire Metroplex has its own tax base, has its own police force, gives nothing to the city of Dallas. Like literally
Isn't
north
that
of
the same as
downtown.
Star Island in Miami.
Yeah,
They
basically.
have their own police station.
Yeah.
School,
It's
and
horseshit.
Yeah, except they took it literally out of the middle of Dallas instead of like off the side.
It's like
They took the
literally
biggest
right
tax
next to
base out of
downtown.
the entire area, and they were tired of paying for South Dallas schools, which are all the poor schools.
Kind of hot, not gonna lie.
There was a huge controversy over it, and this is actually part of why I'm a huge believer that cities and localities should not receive any tax base directly or fines or fees.
From the federal government.
No, from like it should all go into a state pool and be reassigned back out.
Dude, what do you guys think about that whole electricity thing happening in Texas? Like, I never knew that it was privately owned. the electric companies in Texas?
Kind of. It's not really.
It's a public-private partnership, is what it is.
Oh.
Basically, it's literally the worst way they could have possibly set it up. It's basically set up so that private companies can scalp off the middle.
Yeah,
It's
because
set up so private companies are just a giant middleman in Texas. That's all it is.
Encore is actually a pretty damn regulated entity, but they are an independent company, right? But the thing is so the price of the base price of electricity is set every 3 months, and Encore sells that to your provider, and then your provider resells it to you, right? And the reason that you don't buy directly
all they did whenever they
go ahead.
Yeah.
I helped design the system, so I can tell you anything you want about it.
all they did whenever they set it up was to allow
person.
private companies to mark up everything.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't help design it. I helped build what they wanted designed.
We were about to get the pitchforks out on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just about to.
Yeah.
You're lucky, bro. I was about to dox you.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's
I like how they try to blame the windmills and the solar panels.
Yeah, that was such horseshit.
That was hilarious.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, you have to
It's
look at
actually-
it
I'm
whenever.
being sarcastic. I don't know much about the situation.
Okay, so the windmills and the solar panels were both major issues, and windmills, whenever they locked them up, they froze back into place. That accounts for it's like 15% of all the energy produced in the area, and then with the solar panels, it's like 20 or 25% of all the energy produced in the area, and they were all covered up with snow, so obviously they weren't producing any power.
No,
And
it has
then-
nothing to do with it being covered with snow. It's because they weren't winterized because they don't have to follow regulations.
electricity.
Privately owned.
They cheated
Right,
out on the
so-
winterization.
I never lost electricity.
Oh, you're lucky.
You
No,
get
I
a
didn't
cheaper
either.
bill though?
I'm in
Wait.
Texas.
The
I
reason why they
only
weren't
lost the water. My house only lost water,
Are you
not
real
electricity.
Are you real near to a fire station?
No, I'm in a very small town.
Oh, see, I'm like right down the street from a fire station. That's why I didn't
Well,
know it.
actually, no, yeah. I mean, so I don't know why, but we may have flickered, but we never lost power. I could always use my electric heaters.
Well,
'Cause I have
the
gas
reason why you didn't lose power
Knowing
is
why is
because
probably pretty important there.
yeah, I mean, it has to do with the distribution of the power generation stations throughout the state. I mean, realistically, the maximum you can transport power over any given distance is roughly 300 miles before you lose too much electricity to the
So I
power
was
loss.
close enough to something that stayed on.
Well, no, you were far enough away from the major cities.
Wasn't
Oh.
the worst hit where like the main cities like Houston and Dallas?
Yeah, when it comes to
and by far
Well,
the
it
worst
was
was
bad in
Dallas.
Austin was bad too.
Yeah, it's
Parts of
Abilene
Austin
was
were
real
bad.
there are parts of Austin where people froze in the streets, dude. That didn't happen in Dallas.
Oh damn!
People
Well, that's
literally
because
froze.
Austin has an
People who live
exponentially
in
worse
Austin, who the
homeless
apartment
population.
complex shut off the water without draining it first and then turned it back on, so everything
Oh,
froze
okay.
and burst and ruined their entire fucking
Yeah.
property.
That was
There were
a
like dudes
dumbass
walking out
doing
into the
that.
hallway and they were seeing like from the chandeliers just giant icicles like indoors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It was
so
nuts,
insane.
but yeah, I never lost my power, so that's why I had to interrupt, and I apologize for that. But I just
yeah, the reason why we don't winterize our solar panels in Texas is because there's no reason to add the powered heating cores to them, because it adds what is it like 30 or 40% on top of the power, or on top of the initial installation cost, because we literally never have stuff like this happen.
ever.
It's like a once in a super blue
Except the
moon.
same thing happened 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
2008 was the last time it happened.
I
2008
wasn't
during the
alive.
It
the
doesn't
biggest
happen until it does.
the biggest issue
Why do
is
this like once in a lifetime event keep happening? Like
And,
so
and back
often
then they
now?
warned them like
It's
there
'cause
was
we think the life-
That's a
weatherization.
fantastic question,
well,
Blue.
if your
Why
lifespan
do
is
these
10
once in a
years,
Global warming.